It's fight night. It's fight night. It's fight night. It's fight night.
Catch a massacre, a blood massacre. We roll up, we be bubbling like gas for sure. You got cash to burn, you got facts to learn. Danny Benson, Preston, Philly, vegan soul. You want more clip, big show, dropping bowls. Milk and bookies, clocking dough. Most sports radio, dropping blow. You got Mill C and Weezy. Let the fat fist, we don't play. Get down with JKZ, breaking down this MMA. Make money all times, monumental, minded, autistic. Manifestation means action. Mixed martial arts, we're like assassin.
We back. PSR Pub Sports Radio Vegas 60. We got some good fights tonight. 13 guys from the Contender Series will be fighting tonight, which means probably a lot of violence. Hopefully a lot of violence. We got the boys, Billy, Briz, and Wheezy. What's going on, Billy?
Not much, man. Excited for UFC Vegas 60, man. Back inside the Apex. This is where I feel like I get my best work done. So let's cash some tickets tonight.
Yeah. How you doing, Wheeze?
Doing good, man. Just got out of the shower. Got all my stuff done today. Yeah, man. Just got it flying today. You know, we got our hair down. We're ready to stack some cash tickets like flapjacks. Let's go, man. Let's get it.
Let's go. First fight night is coming up here. We got Van Camp getting greased up right now. What are you doing, Weezy, on this one?
So no action on this one, man. I kind of wanted to wait to see Van Camp on the scales. He looked good on the scales. He hasn't fought at 155 since 2018, and I believe that fight was a loss for him. So I just stayed away. I kind of feel like Mata maybe gets this done early by knockout, but I'm staying away and no action on it.
Okay, myself, I got no distance in this one. Parlayed with Nascimento, fight no distance, even odds. Billy, what you doing here, brother?
In this one, I'm gonna have to go with dog hair Cameron Van Camp. The weight cut seemed good. I still got a good number at plus 140, I think it was yesterday after the weigh-in. So felt good enough to move in on it. Not too high on Mata, but I initially leaned towards the under 2.5, but then that opened up around minus 192. But I think Van Camp could get this done multiple ways, and I like him here. I think it should be a closer line fight. I think it should be like minus 150. Okay. Not really minus 175 to 200, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I got right now 145 to plus 120. Big show in the back. The producers, what you got on this one? Anything?
I got Mata third decision.
All right.
Plus 185.
Hopefully that happens in the third. Shout out to the chat. Nasty motherfucking Nate, the striped bass fucking fisherman, Dab Father, Mr. Whitehead, Grinder. Where's Wrestling Rules? Oh, there it is. Wrestling Rules, Bo Nickel Champ 2024, right? John Smith, Viper, Bill Withers, Expressed, Philip V, Roy C, Booty Bandit. I like that one. The Booty Bandit. Oh, it's awesome. Corey Vice says, and of course, Evan L from the chat and better known as Evan L, loving Applebee's first of the scene.
What do you guys think of the splits in this one?
I don't think it's the scorecards.
I'm hoping for. I have no distance in it. That's what I'm hoping for. What a big check says. Oi! Schneider says, hey, guys, let's go. Booty comes at elbow cough. Yeah, that's a hell of a name right there. It's top 10 for me, for sure. What up, Nunez? Jesse Nunez in the house. Let's get that money. Hey, 57 of y'all, hit the like. I know sometimes we all forget. I even forget sometimes when I'm watching other shows. Hit that like right now. If you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. We're already at 24 right now. Not 24K, but 20.4. And right now we're averaging just about almost 100 subs every day or every other day. So you guys are killing it in the sub game. Right now we got, looks like, what's his name, getting greased up, going into the cage. You guys look at the same thing I am right now, so we're on the same time?
Yep, Mata's about to get inside the cage. Jake Shields in the background.
Bam. Okay, yep, he's walking up the stairs for me as well right now in the cage. Okay. Let's get some violence. Grab a beer real quick for 10 seconds or less. Stocked up.
To John Karras checking in from Montrose and Clareton. I am formerly from over by Lawrence and Sheridan, so in Uptown there as well. Now I'm over in Avondale by Diversey in California, but north side, stand up. Let's go.
There we go.
I'm going to grab my water, grab my bowl. I'll be right back.
Roger that, brother.
go Van Camp. See a lot of people on the Van Camp, KO, sub, inside the distance.
Gary.
I think there's a way you could get this done by decision, too. I feel like Mata slows down. But I mean, it's kind of hard to really tell from Van Camp because his UFC performance wasn't that good. His debut. But
do you think a lot of these contender series fighters will try to carry over their, that mentality coming to their first fight in the UFC? Not first fight.
Maybe Joe Pyfer.
Yeah. Be like Joe.
I think that, a lot of people are going to be from the contender series on this card, I feel like.
I'm hoping. Looks a little nervous. Right? Looks a little nervous there. It's that, or that's the death stare. It's one of the two. It's I'm fucking nervous. I'm going to take your fucking head off.
Probably a little nervous, man.
I don't like the guys that throw air punches. Like, why are you wasting your energy, bro?
I always agree with you on the never waste your energy before you get inside a fight. Because
you don't practice. You don't come out there and do the worst shit you're at combos. You're throwing your best combo and just giving a sneak peek.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you're not out here throwing your worst shit.
All right. 4:45 and counting now. Nothing going on just yet, guys. A little methodical pace. What kind of tattoo? What is that on his back?
Looks like
a giant knife of some kind.
Saber type thing.
Yeah, it's like sideways. It's not even, who knows? Could be a lifesaver, yeah. You might need it tonight. 422, 421, 420. Nice jab there by Moda. Oh, it's raining, pouring here. Hopefully it doesn't fuck my shit up. South Florida for you. 410 mark. Nice jab again there by Moda. Got his hands up. Nice kick there by Van Camp. But Moda's got his hands up right there. Looks like he's looking to counter. A little bob and weaving, like Adam and Even, Van Camp.
So they're not going to come out starting like Dana White Contender Series.
Yeah,
Chris Jobney said he's got Van Camp straight, parlay, and on FanDuel.
What's up, Jobney? Nice left hook by Moda.
I know our boy Danny is on Van Camp as well.
Woo! Nice jab by Van Camp. If you guys can hear the rain in the back, but it's pouring here.
Nigel says he got 17 units in play.
Holy shit.
Nigel, I'm praying for you, brother. I feel you.
Nigel.
The week before a break is always the week that you want to get invested in.
Yeah, right. We have no UFC next week. I keep forgetting about that. Ugh, I hate that.
Dude, we got
nice jab.
UFC 3 weeks from now, too. We've only got one card in the next 3 weeks. It's pretty wild.
Right, there's no card next week. Then we have a card. Then no card the following week, right? And then a card.
Exactly.
Yay!
Time to get in the gritty grounds of NFL season.
That's right.
Iron Eagle with a $10 dono.
Yay!
Yay! All over the place with my bets tonight. Let's get it, boys. Double. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Pubbing today with this Wednesday Pretzel Pub.
Had to pull that bitch out of their archives.
Yeah. I think Big Show might have made a special one. He didn't tell me what it is yet. See what happens. 225 and counting right now. Not a lot going on. I'm not liking my no distance here at all. But all it takes is one. Ooh,
yeah, especially from Moda.
Yep.
Ooh.
Right.
Moda landed a couple there, but Van Camp ate him like a flapjack.
Yep.
Yeah, Van Camp's got to work a jab, dude. How are you
Big left hook by Moda. Yeah. That knee, though, Moda's going to be careful with. I mean, he's tall enough just to kind of step in with that knee and put him
You don't want to see Van Camp get sloppy here. I felt like he was controlling a lot of the early portions of the round.
I want to see him get sloppy.
Oh, nice lead. One to left hook. Right on the pipe. Oh, nice shots there by Van Camp. Now they're starting to trade here with 145 left. Oh, nice jab by Van Camp. Left hook wobbles Van Camp a little bit there.
Could have been the ref.
Goes straight back to the cage, catching his bearings. That left hook's lethal. He needs to go to the body with it. He is not trying to go to the body with it once, and he will not know if it's coming when it's coming if he throws it.
You got to be first, Van Camp. You got to.
Oh, big left hook drops Van Camp. Van Camp almost is at Van Camp. He's out.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep. Mata by KO. There we go. All you violence bettors rejoice. You just got the job done, baby.
That was nasty.
Yeah,
That
was
left of his,
nasty.
man. That left of Mata's just, it's so good.
That left hook. Oh my God. I didn't think it was that hurt. And then he must have been that hurt. Let's see the replay. Left hook right on the nose. Ooh, with broken nose. Goes down. Oh, then he runs into a shove uppercut. Oh, it's right on the nose. That's gotta.
Mata gets it done. First L of the night for me.
Oh, he just keeled over. You see that, guys? He just literally keeled over.
Yeah. There was that uppercut that he walked into.
Yep. And the sub uppercut walks into, keels over. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, it's it right there. And that's when he's not really even protecting himself here.
Yep. Oh, if he was like, get me out of here.
Yep.
Ooh, that was quick. Ooh, Flapjack, what up, my man? What a shot show Van Camp is. Oh, shit show, I think he meant to say. But what a shot as well. Chris Jones says, damn. Fuck your first play. It's all right. You know what, Flapjack? It's good to get the parlay busted early because then you can recuperate. It's the worst when it's like the last leg and you can't do anything about it afterwards. You know what I mean? You might be able to still set it up with some other things. What up, Armchair MMA? I couldn't believe the line went down to minus 145. That's true. You're right. If you jumped on Moto late,
on that.
yeah. If you jumped on Moto late, you got some good money, or better line. Obviously, you said he was like 175, right? 185.
Yeah, he was close to minus 200. And Blake Hebler saying, why didn't he wrestle? Dude, this guy doesn't wrestle nearly enough. He's the better grappler, but he did the same thing against Fialio. He didn't shoot one takedown and stood in front of him and brawled with him. He gave him Mota exactly what Mota wanted.
Yeah. And if you notice, he didn't have any head movement whatsoever. He was just going straight back, and that's where he got caught with that left hook. He just straight back, right on the nose, tip of the nose, too. That's kind of, oof. It's kind of hurt. I know for a fact it hurts, actually. I can't breathe out of my left part of my nostril because I got caught with a shot from my brother one time. Flapjack says, no time to recover. I'm already hiding in the toilet at work. Only so many shits I can say I'm having. Hey, guys, I go to the bathroom again real quick. Place another bet, watch it. Oh, man, just tell me it's flu season, man. It's flu season. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just got over a little something, man. It was I was sick earlier this week, dude. It was, there's just a cold going around Chicago right now. It is what it is.
That is what it is. Hey, 29 likes, guys. We got 91 in the building. Smash that like, guys, all of you. Don't forget, smash that like right now if you could. I wonder how fast we're going to bring this next one. We're still talking to Motor right now. I think we got a second, maybe. We got a second. DC needs to start freaking getting on that diet, bro. He's starting to look like a potbelly pig, bro. He's weighing every bit of
3 bills, dude.
Yeah.
He's at least a deuce and a half. I mean, at least a deuce and a half.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was fighting heavyweight. Right
he
on
looks like he's got like a 50-inch waist right now, man. I mean, he is round.
I would say he's probably like dead on 300, 305-ish.
Yeah, I'd say so too, dude. I mean, like the guy was cutting weight to make 205, I mean, and so
a lot of weight, yep. And now he's twice the size. I would love to see him take a shirt, that sounds weird, but take a shirt off now and then next to him at 205. I want to see the difference. I mean, you can just see it in his face alone. Yeah,
man. He's a big boy. He is a big boy.
Big son bitch.
Yeah.
What up, Sumner McCassin? Any thoughts on Canelo and GGG? I know a lot of guys like Canelo, and I know they like him by decision, I believe. Big Show in the back. Do you know Danny's exact plays on the Canelo fight? If you're there.
I believe he's got decision and 7-12.
Okay. So decision 7-12 for which is a good bet. I mean, it's not going to happen. In my opinion, it wouldn't happen early if he does get him out of there. But I think the most likely cause is Canelo by decision. Triple G just getting too old, I think. Plus 220, 7-12. John Smith says question mark. Yep. Over 10.5 as well. I like that too, Barker. Especially if you're going to go with the decision for Canelo. All right, let's get to this next one. They might pop these bad boys out like a pregnant lady. Basharat, Javid Basharat, Tony Gravely. Billy, you got anything on this one?
Yeah, I got a fight to start round 3 at -132 here. That's how I'm gonna try to attack this one. Leaning towards the side of Basharat. Probably put together a little parlay here. Looking at Basharat and Zellhuber +100.
This is one I didn't really like. No distance on. I myself that. I'm not sure look for a prop. What about you, Easy?
I don't have anything on this one either. I was leaning towards the Gravely money line side earlier in the week when it was sitting at when we were on Stat Diggers. Brady and I saw it at +163. By the time Stat Diggers was over, it was down to +145. So we kind of missed the boat. And I just stayed away from this one. You know, I think this guy Basharat's good. I think he's a really good prospect. Love his boxing. Love the fact that he switches stances and he looks like he's very well schooled and he seems to be very well rounded. But this is a huge step up in competition for him. And Gravely's a really good wrestler, and Gravely's got a ton of power too. So I'm going to sit back and watch this one, find out a lot more about Basharat here. And I am a Gravely fan. I mean, I kind of like him at +150-ish.
All right. I'm actually going to slide on Basharat by submission or decision at +110 right now. Nothing big, though, guys, in the chat. Nothing big. I just want to have a little bit of action on it. What about you, Show? Anything on this one? Basharat Gravely.
This is the one I decided to use Canelo in. I got Gravely and Canelo. The Canelo fight over 10.5 -210.
Okay. A little cross promotion parlay there. What up, 100? That's a new name right there. Hit that love button. Hit that love button. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button, brother. Welcome. Says
What
fuck
up,
your
2
Basharat. It
cents?
is 2 cents. There he is. Kobe Hotman as well. What up? What up? What up? Max Payne. Great movie. I used to like Max Payne movies. How about you guys? Uncle Weezy the man. Let's stack some flapjacks, he says.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't have anything for the first couple of fights, but after that, man, it's pretty damn near every fight for the rest of the night. Got a ton of action on this card.
Yeah. So flapjack stacking time coming soon. 37 likes, guys. We can do way better than that. We got 120 plus people in here. Second fight of the night coming up. Smash that like button right now, guys. Let's get that bad boy to 50 within the next minute. I know we can do that. 1 minute, let's get it to 50. That's 13 more.
John Barker asks, man, I like Fili, but I feel like Algeo gets it done. What do y'all think? I have a slight lean towards the Fili side, but no bet for me.
Kind of on the same thing. I like Fili, but I think Aljo's got him here.
I'm on the Philly side personally. I didn't bet it though. I just
Same.
couldn't really get to a bet on that fight. But I like that fight going the distance, but it's juiced, and I'd like just a little bit leaner of a line on Philly. I didn't get it, so I'm staying away. But I do think Philly wins it.
You stayed away on DraftKings too, probably too.
Oh,
Huh?
I forgot DraftKings.
Yeah, I did. I did stay away from that one on DraftKings as well.
Decision.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. I can still put a lineup in, right? Just a little. Oh, my Alexa went off. Hold on.
Our password has.
Alexa, remind me to shave my legs at 10:10.
Stop.
It looks like your Wi-Fi name or password has changed.
Alexa, stop.
Update your Wi-Fi information.
Bitch. Oh, I just gotta unplug her, bro. She's not even into the internet right now. She's
I
taking.
I set my own timer on mine.
Did you? Sorry, guys. The chat. My girlfriend likes to get a little mouthy at times. Be
See
jizzle
if
in the house.
the Basharat brothers can close us out, man. For anyone that rolled the Basharat brother parlay.
Try to put a DraftKings in because I still can put the eight one in. It says 8 games, but 8 fight one in.
Gravely's no slouch, though, man. Hopefully, Basharat keeps us on the feet, man. I think he'll be
This is a
much
step
better
up,
striker.
if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's a much better striker than Gravely. It's just that Gravely, I don't know. See how Gravely does, but I feel like if this can stay on the feet for a little bit, it'll be a little bit of a boring fight. We can cash this ticket pretty easily.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get Gravely over unders correct, so that's why I stayed away from that. But see if Basharat can get that decision or sub. A lot of you guys are on
cashed
Grave.
the under on his last fight against Johnny Munoz, if I'm not to be mistaken.
I can't remember.
Does Gravely get out of the front choke? That's what I wonder. because he's probably gonna get caught shooting one of these times.
I mean, if that front choke's hard to get. If once that's in, it's forearm against esophagus. Oof, those are hard to get out of unless you move to side control or something like that, or half guard. I'm trying to put my lineup in right now. I have Pyfer right now.
They're working my man Jake Shields tonight, man. Back-to-back fights for him in the corner.
Chidi, I'll put in there. Sabatini.
He's cornering the Basharats?
Yeah, he was in the Basharat brothers corner on Tuesday night.
So where are they training then? In California?
Probably out there in Las Vegas.
Okay, all right. Because I know like Jake used to train with those Stockton boys, you know, like over there with the Diaz brothers.
Doing nonsense, though.
Nah, I think he's out there in Vegas.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where he was recently, but
one more. How much I got? 6,000. I gotta go with. I gotta go with Song Yadong. That sucks. Okay. All right. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, John Smith says the Basharats are at Extreme Couture.
All right.
okay, got it.
There we
Yeah,
go.
they're formerly London shoot fighter guys, so.
London shoot Bart.
The London Shark Fighters. Kobe says, do y'all like the Barriault Hernandez over?
Depends on what side you lean. If you think Hernandez is going to win, I would probably lean towards the under. If you think Barriault's going to win, I think I could go over.
Okay. Limbot, how are you, brother? Thomas Hewitt.
Oh, my neck.
Well, Gravy coming out here like a steam roller right now. He grew that beard out, and he's got like, I'm not going to say all that, but that looks like he Bush from the 70s.
I think you just said it out loud.
Yeah, I did. Definitely did.
CJ Crawford said, what's the play here? I'm one fight to start round 3, minus 132.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
I knew it was coming. I knew it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That one cracked me up. All right, we got Gravely giving hugs to everybody. A little kiss to his girl. Oh, she's a tall redhead. I like it.
Kind of cute.
Tall redhead. I like it. Good choice.
He's got
Gravely.
the swag going for him today, man. He's got the shorty in the corner, coach in the corner.
Right. It's like Sam Alvey and his girl.
No, not comparable, man. They showed us a family.
He stopped that after a while, right? I mean, not a while, but his last couple, 2-3 fights, right? Did they either break up or no? They're definitely together. I think she stopped showing up in the corner, though. I think he was getting shit for it. All right, do I have to refresh? I'm looking right now at Gravely.
No, you're good.
He's in.
No, that's where I'm at.
He's in the ring.
Yeah, in the ring. Okay, cool. Well, they're not making me refresh as of yet. I'm looking at the tail of the tape.
Yep, me too.
Basharat with a 4-inch height advantage. Reach advantage the same. Gravely could put his lights out here.
Who do you think's stronger, boys?
Gravely. It looks it, right?
I think Basharat.
We're going to see, right? I guess.
Yeah.
We're talking about like stronger in the clinch or just
I'm
like,
just trying to figure out
you
who's going to
think
win. Who's going
benches
to be stronger on the cage?
who do I think benches more, or like who do you think is going to be stronger in the clinch?
Who's got better wrist? There you go.
I think in the clinch it's going to be Basharat.
Let's tell the tape. I mean, it was plus 110 for him by submission, plus 110 for him by KO.
Hopefully Basharat can outstrike this man, because I feel like that's where the advantage is going to be.
Get your live lines ready. You never know. You might need them.
Gravely's never been a bigger dog in his UFC career.
Say it again, show.
Gravely, they just put a thing up saying Gravely's never been a bigger dog in his UFC career.
Huh. Wow. What is he rating? I mean, he's barely.
Plus 140.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, Gregory's a veteran, man. He's got a lot of fights. He's a great wrestler, a lot of power, and a lot of experience. So he's not a dog often.
I'm with you, TC.
450 mark now. Gregory hopping around, throws a lead left hook, misses. Basharat circles. Let's see if we get a little bit of feeling out process. Naked leg kick there by Gregory. Oh, nice check though. Heavy leg kick by Basharat, but it looked like it was checked there by Gregory. 425 and counting. Inside leg kick there by Gregory.
I like the way Basharat's cutting angles.
Nice lead left hook by Gregory. Nice jab by Gregory. Nice kick there by Basharat. Oh, but answers back by Gregory. A low ankle leg kick. Teeth kick to the belly. Basharat goes for a takedown. Nice knee. Cuts open Basharat. Nice stepping knee. Cuts Basharat wide open on his eyebrow. He grabbed for it right away. Yep. He literally grabbed for it right when it landed. Gregory in for looks like a takedown here. This is where we're going to see if he's stronger in the clinch here, Big Show. But we got 2-on-1. Oh, he's leaking. That cut might be bigger than we think.
Yeah, it's a big one. That is in a bad spot for Javid. That is in a bad fucking spot. If you bet violence here, you might be getting a doctor's stoppage.
Yeah, because it's going to leak right into the eye.
Yeah, it's a possibility. If Gregory can land a couple more shots there, can land some ground and pound. If you and he just got it down to the ground.
Yep, down. Basharat's trying to get back up.
Too Gregory
is
good, man.
Right now, but he has one hand on the mat, so he can't get kneed in the face. Now he can get kneed in the face if he wants to, but looks like if Gregory got to be careful here, not using too much strength to keep trying to rinse and repeat and take him down.
You might want to go back to the striking with that cut open.
Oh, we got a Kimura lock here for a sweep by takedown by Gregory, but right back up. Looks like Basharat working. Yep. Right back up.
Yep.
That's 3 takedowns. He was a minus 450 to have most takedowns in this match. Nice knee again there by Gregory. But nice elbow over the top by Basharat.
Now you're in a fight, Basharat.
All right. Here comes the doctor.
Doctor comes in halfway through the round, man.
Yep. That means
that's Keith Peterson, too. Usually he's got no fucking concern for fighter safety whatsoever.
Oh, it was an actual headbutt.
What? Was it? I thought it was the knee.
A headbutt. Wow.
Oh, no. Wow. That's not good.
Yeah, that
could be a no contest.
It's both, though. Then you see the knee. Which one is it?
Oh, yeah. See, I thought it was
it's a headbutt. You can see it right there.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, totally. You're right.
Wow.
So this is they got to keep this fight going.
That's huge, Weezy. You're saying like, it'll be a no contest if it does end because of that.
Yeah, because if it's because of a headbutt.
Did they tell the judges?
Fight's starting back up.
Yep.
Do they tell the judges like, "Yo, headbutt"? like, how does that work?
I don't know.
Yeah, usually the doctor, the referee will say if they know that the cut was caused by an elbow or a headbutt or whatever.
Naked shot by Gregory gets caught with a knee too.
Yeah, that didn't look good.
Nice leg kick there by Mr. Gregory.
Kobe said he grabbed Tony live at minus 120.
He's definitely won the first round. Nice right there by Gregory. Nice 1-2 on the shoulder there by. Oh, nice one there by in a 2. Man, they're both exchanging. Teeth kick by Basharat. Oh, knee to the right by Basharat. Basharat coming on strong right now. Kick to the body by Basharat. Jabbing away. Circling. Nice inside there by Gregory. 116 left. Yeah, for the most part, the blood staying out of his eyes. I mean, the only reason why they stop cuts, but nice shot there by Gregory. Stop cuts as if they actually can't see because of the blood. Big right by Gregory, but wow, Basharat just eats it.
Man, that's a chin on him.
Yeah.
Gregory lands big, dude. He ate that one.
Oh,
You know what's
double leg
interesting too is
takedown to
Basharat's not
Basharat.
switching
Gets it.
stances. He's Basharat's been orthodox pretty much the whole damn fight.
Uh-oh.
And normally,
Basharat's in
yeah, Gravy's got a
Uh-oh.
guillotine here.
Yeah, but he's gonna get
in a
out.
bad. Well, he passed the half guard here. Now he's in mount.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, okay, Tony. Yeah.
Oh,
Back
Gets
up.
up. They're back to the feet here.
All right, we got some good fights so far. This is good.
it was a good scrap so far, man. That was a nice scramble.
Nice leg kick by Gravely. Gravely looks like he's starting to slow down a little bit. You guys see that at all?
Yeah, he's going to be the one to slow down out of the two. I mean, he used a lot of energy getting those takedowns in the first half of the round.
Yep. Rinse and repeat and whatnot. He's got a lot of muscle, so lactic acid will build up.
But it's a high-paced fight, you know?
End of round 1. It is. What is it? Live lines. Plus 120. Gravely's still plus money.
Okay.
And I think it's because they see him
The
maybe kind of a
takedown
little
and
bit.
then the activity of Basharat.
Yeah. I don't mind people taking Gravy at plus 125, but I would just leave it alone. I think we got something coming here. I think we got something coming. Just my 2 cents. 1-0 Gravely. Yep, for sure. What up, Brian? Alex Gagnon. What up, Dow? Alex Jeffrey. Everybody hit that like button right now. We got 52 likes, 130 watching. Smash that like button, guys. Do it for the homies. Oh, damn. They made that cut look like it's nothing with a little bit of Vaseline. Fuck, I'm going to get beer real quick. Take 5 seconds.
That's always how they try to do it, man.
Yep.
One of you guys want to call it?
Yep, here we go. Fight to start round 2. Nick Rodriguez says Basharat 1-0. I don't blame you.
I got 450 now. Am I behind?
No, you're good.
I'm 2 seconds behind you, actually.
442. 440 and counting second round. Oh, nice teeth kick by Gravely. Just missed. Nice leg kick there by Basharat, but in for a double. But wow, what a little scramble by Basharat. He knew he was going to get taken down. He uses the whizzer here to get back up. That was nice.
Oh, man, great job there.
That was sneaky.
Because Gravely was in deep on that
Yeah.
double leg, man. That was a perfect entry.
Yep. He tried to take him down again, but he's using that whizzer. He's
Yeah,
using that
he is.
whizzer.
We got an echo, boys.
It's your external speakers.
My shit was off.
How is it now?
Good.
Good.
Here. Oh, here we do. Oh, head kick lands there by Basharat. Gravy's tired. Yep, Gravy's tired. Shooting for naked takedowns. Basharat just threw him down in the freaking mat like a rag doll.
Yeah, Basharat is getting along here in the second round. He's got to stay away from the elbow strikes from his face here. Gravely, I think Basharat should push a little bit more of a pace on top now here. Don't want to let Gravely catch his breath here because that looks like what he's trying to do.
Yep. But Basharat right now has got more energy. He's got more. Is he going to step over here to
I
the
think
side?
Gravy's kind of getting to a hip. But okay, no. Great job there by Basharat to stay on top there as Gravely was going deep half to get that single leg.
I hear a little bit. Let's see here.
Let me see if we sound better now.
Yeah. Bam.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom. 257 counting.
Basharat here at FanDuel is minus 550.
Big elbow by Basharat. I need to sub him or just win by decision.
No,
TKO
you
straight.
just you can squeak this to round 3, and then we can do whatever we please.
240 mark. I'll take the decision. You have what, round 3 or decision?
Gravely's plus 400.
Oh,
I got round 3 to start.
oh, he was looking for that head and
Yeah, he
arm.
looks like he's getting tired, and people know that Gravely very rarely has big third rounds. You know.
He got an arm trap too.
Yeah.
Just gets it back. Gravy's going to try to shrimp out here, but he can't because Basharat's staying so heavy on that bottom hip. Nice knee to the belly there by Basharat.
Nick
Oh.
Rodrigues says over 1.5. Cash it.
Yes, it is.
sir.
Well, let's see if we can get out of the front choke now.
Yep. He's going to use that front choke. I think Joey get to the back or drag him back down. Yep, dragged him back down. He's trying to sync up some sort of Doris here, it looks like. Oh, I think that Doris might be in. He had it in. Uh-oh, that might be in. Nope, he uses it to get to the back. I thought that was in. Wow.
Really good technique here by Javid on the ground.
And he doesn't even look like he's breathing heavy at all, Javid. So, I mean, I think we can count on this 3-round conditioning. And this isn't a high-paced fight. So this is very important for you guys who are kind of evaluating Basharat for the next fight out if he didn't have money on him this time, because he's looking very well conditioned here and very well rounded.
Yep. He's staying real heavy on Gravy right now, which is taking even more out of him. Nice elbow out of the clinch there, but a left by Gravely.
Gravely's going to try to come forward here in this last minute. Holy shit.
Nice leg kick by Basharat. Minute and 3 seconds left, second round. He's getting Gravy to bite on everything right now.
There's Basharat switching stances. That's the first time I've seen him do it. It's kind of weird. Usually he's constantly switching stances. He's been orthodox all day today.
Yep. Oh, nice liver shot there by Basharat in a 1-2. Nice little knee by Gravely. Oh, why did Peterson try to step in there? I didn't see
it was weird. I think he's drunk again, you guys. Look at his head. He looks like he's off balance. He looks drunk, you guys.
Smoking some of that weed.
Yeah, a little nice teeth kick there by
a smoke break.
Gravy.
That looked good. That'll be a good shot for Basharat there.
Gravy looks like he's looking towards the clock now.
Yep.
Ooh.
8 seconds.
Yikes. Just went for a wild kick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Wheel kick almost lands there by Basharat. Stares Gravely down.
Ooh.
I got 1-1.
Cash
I think
the one side of it.
1-1, right? Just because he dropped Basharat in the first. So that's what I'm thinking 1-1.
I think it could be 2-0.
It could. Gunbot says Carmen Basharat, round 2 and round 3 sprinkles. Let's get your round 3 by submission now. That's got to be by submission. Hey, it will hurt me. Everybody in the chat, if you're new, let us know where you're from. I see some new names tonight. Today, it's not even tonight yet. Jesus. And back to the fish tank style. Bada bing. Back to the old look.
Yeah, Thomas Hewitt says 2-0 Basharat. I think it could be 2-0 on a couple cards, 1-1 on another.
It's because he hurt me. I wonder if they count if they went back.
That's why I said that in the beginning.
If it was like an actual, if it was the knee or if it was the headbutt, I wonder what they're thinking it was.
That's what I said in the beginning when I said, do you think they tell the judges that it was a headbutt?
The sweaty
John Smith said Javi round 3 plus 1,000. Crossing my fingers.
Almost by submission. And it's go time. We got Gravely stalking Basharat down right now. 4:45 and counting. Oh, was that? I couldn't see if that landed because they changed angles right when he threw it. It might have been just Gravely off balance.
Yeah. Looks like Gravely's trying to end it with one shot.
Yep.
What up, Jake?
Dude. Nice inside by Gravely. Nice leg kick there by Gravely as well. Gravely's tired. He's shooting for naked takedowns, throwing wild shots. 410 now. Nice left down the pipe by Basharat.
Yeah, good technique from Basharat here. Just a better technical fighter here after the fatigue starts settling in for both fighters.
Yeah, 4-minute mark. I think he can take Gravely out here. Ooh, nice exchange there by both guys. Gravely got the better of it. Basharat got the grip better of it though.
He could, but I think you want to be a little bit cautious of the left side of your face. Make sure that cut doesn't reopen up.
Ooh, nice jab there by Basharat. Gravely is just behind a bit.
What up, Sleepy?
Sleepy!
I think it's the height and reach advantage here.
Nice jab to the chest there by Basharat. A right by Basharat as well. Gravely throws a right back but doesn't land.
Kobe Hartman agrees. He says he's using his range advantage like crazy.
Yep. Oh, big shots by both guys. See, now Gregory's not moving his head off the center line at all. He's just throwing back. So he's there to be caught. He's getting jabbed up right now. Tries to duck Mike Tyson style. Throw 1-2. Doesn't land. Oh, we got a single leg attempt here by Gregory, but we do have a choke as well by Basharat to negate it. And, wow, he's gonna sit and turn on him and get his back and try to take. Look at this.
Yeah.
Here comes the takedown. Oh, good hips. Good hips by Gregory. Good hips by Gregory.
Yeah, he did the opposite of what Jake Collier did last week when in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even remind me.
Oh, nice right there by Basharat.
Because that's a spot when you're on all fours and you feel your opponent starting to spin behind you, like where you have to go then. And if you don't, you're done.
2:20 left in the fight. Nice step in elbow by Basharat. Gregory just throwing caution to the wind, but he's hitting wind.
Yeah, he is. Hitting a lot of fresh air here. Javid looks crisp, and his striking looks fantastic.
Yep.
Great
He's hitting more wind than he's
defensively,
breathing.
just out of range.
Oh, nice shot by Gregory. Nice jab by Basharat.
Mm-hmm.
He throws it right from his hip. It just splits his guard right in the fucking jaw. Nice kick by Gregory. Nice kick by Basharat. Teeth kick by Basharat. 140. Hey, everybody hit that like button, guys. We are the second fight of the night right now. Let's get these likes up. Oh, look at this little. I've never seen that before. He grabs both forearms and throws a knee right to the. Oh, nice elbow though by Gregory. Knee right to the kidney. Oh, nice low ankle leg kick by Gregory. That had to hurt.
Yeah, that had to hurt him here.
Oof.
You just got to hold on here for the.
Now he's switching stances. Now he's going southpaw.
Big shots by Basharat. Yep, that confused Gregory up a little bit. High kick blocked there by Gregory. Basharat starting to come forward here with 1 minute and 2 seconds left.
Yeah,
Basharat. Knock him out. Submit him or go to decision, please.
Basharat looks good for a bantamweight, man. He looks like a true contender.
Gregory shoots for a takedown. Lock it in a choke here. No, maybe. Ooh. No, we got a single leg attempt by Gregory. He's going to pull out like a virgin prom night. Yep. 42 seconds. Oh, nice lever shot there by Basharat. Gregory right now is just a standing punching bag.
Yeah.
30. It's the first time I've taken a double chance, and I don't know how long. It's like I forgot to start. I don't know. Those are like the go-to. Spinning back right to the back kick. Oh, big elbow by Basharat.
Nice shot, Basharat.
15 seconds left. 1-2 missed by Gregory with 10 seconds. 8, 7. Big right by Gregory. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big shots by Basharat. All right, we'll cash the it's a robbery, but Basharat decision or submission plus 110.
Yeah, that's Basharat's fight. 29-28 at worst. Could be 30-27 as well. Okay.
And an Adam.
Depends on how you scored the first. The second and the third were all Basharat.
Yeah, it was a good performance by Basharat, though. He had me a little bit scared in the beginning. I'm not going to lie.
And it says, thank you for the fight commentary, fight companion. That's what we're here for, guys. So beat the bookies breaks and Roy C. Solid performance. Yeah, that was solid. That's a solid performance right there in every shape, way, or form. Good takedown defense, good takedowns. Got out of some stuff, single legs very easily. Landed his shots at will. Even with that big cut that he got from the headbutt. Let's get it. How many likes we at? 58 likes, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it already. Don't hit it twice, though, because then it'll unlike it. Obviously. Get 1 month of Disney for $199. What the fuck do I want to watch Disney movies for? You know what I mean? Like, come on. What do I mean? Lion King. That might be about it. All right, here comes the Brett Oklahoma and Ian Parker Thursday YouTube best bets. Ian Parker's a man, though. Good guy. And he's on point. Ian Parker, real on point. Damn. How is Keith Peterson taller than Gravely? Holy schmoly. I guess he got shoes on, but
Yeah. The shoes help, but man, yeah, these are bantamweights. They're not huge people. And neither is
There we
Keith
go.
Peterson.
UNAM.
Keith Peterson's a mountain of a man. He's just not, a huge human being.
No, yeah, it's like a molehill of a man. Yep. Molehill of a man. What up, Jay? What's up next? Well, what's up next is, let me go backwards here. Oh, this is Billy's third wifey, Maria Agapova, Jillian Robertson. What do you do? Hey, shit, he likes both these girls, right? No, Jillian is Clint's girl. That's Clint's girl.
Yeah.
He'll be joining us here in a little bit. Clint will be.
Molly, you gotta love it, man.
Too sad that we got to fade Molly in her next fight. This upcoming fight here, I'm on the under 2.5, man. I think the violence train continues. I think Jillian's live for a sub, but my girl Agapova, if she can get through a couple of the submissions, she could definitely knock her out. But ultimately, how I see this fight playing out is I think Jillian Robertson wraps up the submission off the first takedown.
Okay. Weeze?
We're of like minds there, Billy. She's been wrestling over at the Goat Shed down in Miami. A bunch of Cuban wrestlers.
She said Goat Shed? There's some crazy motherfuckers there, bro. I was at a Tennessee fight. They run deep and they are crazy.
Dude, that's where Jillian's been training her wrestling recently. I mean, look, we all know how good Jillian is on the ground. If she gets her ability to be able to get fights to the ground even better, she's going to be a very big problem for anybody in this division. But let me tell you a little bit of a couple of stats that I gleaned here. In the fights where Maria Agapova has faced 0 takedown attempts in the UFC, she's 2-0. In any fight where Maria Agapova has even seen 1 takedown attempt, she has lost that fight. So, look, Jillian, if she's sharpened up her wrestling, I think there's a big-time path to her for her not only winning this fight easily, but possibly even getting a sub.
Okay. And Dono by Nigel Lee, he says, that Basharat win was so big, and all my major parlays set up for the great night as long as heavy hitters come through. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the Dono, Nigel Lee. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Let's go. And we got something in the back ready to rock and roll as well. You guys might know, you might not. You probably do. It's Liam motherfucking Picks Fights.
Yeah.
What's up, brother? How are you?
What's going on, boys?
Go,
Having a good start so far. Had a fight not to go the distance for that Moda fight. Late ad on Moda inside the distance, plus 115. Didn't really understand the steam coming the other way. So stood in front of it this time. Honestly, just kicking myself that I didn't play the minus 130 money line I saw on Bet Online. I was like, yo, that makes no sense. But the fight was about to close. I already had 2 bets. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it alone. But just happy with how the reads have turned out so far. Didn't get to a bet on the Javid fight, but I did think that he was the side. I did say that I thought he would probably win, potentially finish late. Thought he had some opportunities there. Gravely showed some more heart and composure. But ultimately just happy with how the reads have turned out so far and excited about these fights, man. I think it's a great lineup tonight.
Yeah, I had him by submission or decision, plus 110, Basharat. I thought I was going to snap that choke on at one time. Then at the end, I was just begging for a freaking decision. I thought I was going to end up knocking him out or something like that. That jab was slipping through at all times. He had that jab just down and that right hook. SR says, what time is the walkout for Canelo fight? I don't know. It's probably usually around 11 p.m. Eastern. Those fights will start main event-wise. That's what I would assume. Do you have anything on this one, Weezy? Liam?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here.
No, you're good. We're talking about the Agapova one. Did you already do – yeah, you already did your Agapova one, right?
Yeah, I'm on Jillian Robertson here, probably inside the distance. But she's the first leg of my greasy 4-leg parlay that became a 3-leg parlay after the Sara McMann fight got canceled. So, yeah, Jillian Robertson money line, Anthony Hernandez money line, and the under 1.5 in Pyfer Amedovski is the greasy 3. It's not even greasy. Who am I crapping? But it's enough. That's what we got for this week.
Yeah.
Ended up sprinkling a Jillian Robertson submission round 1, round 2 combo at plus 230 on FanDuel.
I like that.
Liam, what do you have here in this one?
So my pick here was Jillian Robertson, but with some reluctance, it's just a fight that I think is pretty high variance. I don't believe in Jillian Robertson on the feet. I don't think she's very confident. I don't think that she's very aggressive, but I do think that she has shown even against confident, aggressive strikers like Priscilla Cachoeira, she can level change, get to a takedown on the reactive counter. And if she does that, Agapova is pretty suspect in her grappling. She's suspect in her cardio. And for me, the market has been all over the place with this girl. Like, she goes from being a minus 1,000 favorite to plus money underdog in like 2 of her next 3 fights. So for me, there was just so much question marks that I had that I ended up staying off it, but thought that the best fight bet on this fight was fight to end by sub at plus 110, right? You're being asked to basically pay the same price for a Jillian Robertson sub bet, but then you look at Agapova and her wins in the UFC are via submission. It's like just like doing some arithmetic. I'm like, I'll sacrifice 20 cents to get coverage on both sides when both these ladies prefer the sub. And it's not like Agapova goes out there and tries to grapple. She's going to go out there and try and strike, but she has good finishing instincts. So if she hurts you, she's going to lock that choke in.
Yeah, when she hurts you, she's not necessarily looking to finish with her striking, right, Liam? She jumps on that.
Not at all. She drops people and then she's
exactly.
like
Yep. So it's a great call. That's a great read, dude.
Thank you. That's what I call finishing instincts. It's just like if you don't do shit like that, you're not gonna finish as many people. It's if you it's an expression I maybe overuse, so apologies if you guys hear me say this too much, but you can't tough guy a choke. You're in a choke, you're going to sleep. It doesn't matter if I'm better at jiu-jitsu. It doesn't matter. None of that matters when you're in the choke. You can't tough guy. You're either tapping or
you're going to sleep, or your esophagus is getting fucking crushed, and you're going to tap. You know what I mean?
Even though Agapova is my baby and all that, the biggest concern about me moving on the Agapova line, the reason why I didn't, is because these girls used to train at American Top Team together a while ago. Dean Thomas is in the corner, and you know how these fights go, man. I could definitely see Jillian being really going to this fight a little bit overconfident to be able to get this fight towards the ground. That could either help or destroy her here. And that's the reason why I feel like the under 2.5 here could be money in the bank.
Hey, did any of you guys hear any rumors about an Agapova knee injury?
I didn't.
No, none of you guys heard. You did. So did I.
I kept those to myself, but yes, I did hear about that.
But like, I hate taking that information and making some kind of action off of it. It's just something that I heard and I take into account, but I don't want to necessarily just say
Agapova owes me money.
My buddy told me an old poker expression, which is believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. That's a good thing to take into a casino, into any gambling environment. Believe half of what you see, none of what you hear.
That's why when I hear people start to use like information that they heard in interviews, it's like, look, man, I mean, anything that a fighter says in an interview before a fight should be considered about as genuine as something that somebody says to you at a poker table in the middle of a game. If they're trying to get you to fold, they're going to pretend, like they're strong. If they're going to try to get you to, to call them, they're going to pretend like they're weak. They're just trying to get their opponent to do something that they want them to do. So,
I call everything.
All right. All I know is I'm taking Big Show. We're having a poker tournament here at Pub Sports Radio.
Like she's walking to a funeral. Am I wrong?
Dude. No, you're absolutely right. She does not look happy. I think she's going to lose this fight.
You might not be wrong, but you might also be a little behind.
Oh shit! All right, hold on.
I just don't like how she took this.
Let me bring up the fresh
notice either. You guys are talking about knee injury. Took the fight on short notice. Is she going for another fixing, or is she going in for a winning?
Yeah, is she looking to get another 12 grand for the old bank account, or what are we doing here?
I don't know, man.
She owes me money. I know that. So she.
We're good. We're good on Agapova money for a little.
Could be more sugar money for Maria.
She can get choked out and win me all her money back. So that's a good way for her to do it.
Yeah,
just do it in the first 2 rounds, Julian.
All can be forgiven.
The way to do it. That's the way you got to learn about your fandom as a fighter. Is if you're a fan of a fighter, you got to learn when to back them and fade them.
Oh, I got nothing on this fight, guys. I forgot to say that. I have nothing on this fight.
I'm shocked you're not on the under train with me here, man. I feel like the
over 1.5 is minus 160 or minus 160 or was minus 160, minus 165. I was gonna take the over, but I'm like, nah, fuck it.
I took the fight not to go the distance because one girl looks like she's walking out to a funeral, and both girls have proven they could get finished in the UFC. So.
I got Jillian round 1 or 2. Plus 180.
There
you go.
She's all red.
Square
Right.
Agapova is. She's standing square.
Look, oh, wow.
Right
Oh,
away.
1-1-2 by
Single leg.
Agapova.
Pulls guard.
Yep, right for that single. Oh, she doesn't get it, though. Agapova
Yeah.
goes for a
She's in
neck.
a guillotine. She's in a guillotine, but
that's in
Jillian
deep.
should know how to deal with this.
That's in deep, though.
Hey, if we cash under 2.5, we cash it however it pleases.
That's in deep.
And there it is. Okay, Jillian past that guard.
Oh, wow.
On top
Gets
now.
right out of it. Wow.
Wow.
Goes
All
for
right.
the choke. Front choke.
Yep. Jillian going for a choke here now.
Drops right
Uh-oh.
down for the single.
Got the arm trapped in there, too.
Yeah. Let's see if she can spin here.
She's going to dump her to the right. Dump her to the right.
Facts.
Oh, yeah.
Easy
She's got
spinner.
that second leg. Come on. Just grab that second
Did she just
leg.
grab the cage?
She definitely just grabbed the cage.
Going for a double now. Oh, she didn't like that getting pounded on the ribs.
Oof.
Back
Yeah.
for the single.
Yeah, that's not good.
Shots by
Opa.
Agapova.
Yeah,
Nice
Joe, this
elbows.
isn't submission underground. There's punches in this one.
Nice elbows by Agapova.
Under
my God,
and
is she
fight
gonna-
not to go.
You gotta knock her out these
Fight-
elbows?
I think she's about to knock her out from elbows here, man.
Yeah, I think once Jillian gets her down, though, she's going to get on her back and just choke. I mean, let's.
Oh,
Back now.
That didn't look good, you guys. That didn't look good.
The old
Nope, she
camel
just-
clutch.
All right,
Oh,
does she have the back, though? Does she have the back?
She's
No?
working to it. She's
Yeah.
working to it. I mean,
This is
Agapova
looking
should
like
be
an
able to turn
Alexei
into her.
Oleinik fight. Am
Holy
I
crap.
right? Just sloppy. One's just being sloppy, doing anything to try to get it to the ground. And it looks like she might finally get on the back here.
Oh,
And then
Agapova's
with
got that
Alexei,
little
it's just a
bully.
matter of time before you're in the scarf hold. With Jillian, it's just a matter of time before the hooks are in.
Yo, this is why I say believe none of what you hear. Look at that bouncing
Grab
up
the
and down on one knee like her balance is no problem in a single leg. It's like,
Yeah.
yo, people with knee injuries grimace when that's happening.
Yeah.
Look at that. She's backpacking her
And
now.
I mean, maybe she does have a knee injury. Maybe she's just a soldier of fortune, but like that's why you can't take too much into the narrative of the
She needs her
like
right hook.
injuries and this kind of thing on the ground.
Jillian's got that left hook in, working to the back here. Agapova trying to break grip.
Still 2.5 minutes. Cash the over 0.5 for anybody who was on that.
I was seeing tweets about Nate Diaz being injured, being at concerts, didn't do a training camp for the Tony Ferguson fight, right? So, like, if you look for these narratives, you'll find them. And half the time, they're freaking as good as farts. They're farts in the wind. They're fucking, there's no intelligence or substance behind them. They're freaking verbal farts in the wind from people that are looking for attention. Most of the time. Not
He
every
was
time.
at concerts for the
most of the
Chimaev
time.
fight, and then luckily got Ferguson, but obviously it wasn't the truth, right?
Oh, I mean, I have no idea what happened there, but I believe nothing. I believe none of what I hear, right? Not from Dana White, not from anybody.
Jillian's gone out there.
Oh,
wrestling
nice
hard.
left by
Grades
Agapova,
start going crazy.
Agapova did that.
Looks like she's breathing kind of heavy.
Agapova with a
Might
spinning
be wishful
left fist.
thinking by me, but doing all this wrestling defense has got to be difficult.
Them tattoos get heavy to carry around, Wheezy.
Right. Oh, big shots by Agapova, but we got a single leg.
Kobe Hartman says,
Oh, it's the back of the
Agapova
head
plus
there. Come on.
145 live.
Oh, that's the back of the head, bro. Smith, say
Yeah.
something. This girl's fucking dirty, bro.
Some of those were bordering on 12-6 earlier as well, too, but it's close, It's
12-6 and the back of the head. It was like double bet, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't have a dog in the fight
Easy,
here.
man.
Julian looking for that single right now, getting hammer fisted though by Agapova.
Jillian's striking is actually offensive to watch.
Yeah,
It's not great.
She might get in. Yeah, hopefully she gets knocked out here and then, or something happens.
it's reminiscent to
Oh, there it is. Jillian gets the takedown.
there's that drop back.
Oh, 34 seconds to work. She's got no hooks
Come
in,
on,
but she's
Jillian.
got the back. One hook in.
Oh,
Now on
go for
top
that
and a half
Jillian.
guard, looking for an arm triangle here.
yep.
Setting it up.
She has it right there. She wants it. She has it right there. She wants
right and
it.
get her ass down.
Oh,
Billy, get it.
she has. No, she's gonna
This
work.
is going to be enough time now.
No, it's not enough time.
She's gonna give her back as opposed to circle back in for that, and she would have got friggin'
Okay.
That's it right now. She just needs more time, but she's not
Yeah,
going
she
to pass.
didn't have enough time, and I think
Six,
Maria knows where she is
5,
here.
4. She's answering the phone. 3, 2, 1. End of the round.
Rats and crackers.
Oof. Jillian looks a little
Yo,
tired there.
can I just say, though, ends by sub is what I said before the fight.
I
2
wish you
very
had that.
deep choke attempts in the first round. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Just saying.
I wonder what's the live? What's the lives here?
Pick
on
'em.
this? What can we
Pick
get?
them, pick
live?
them.
On both sides as
Pick 'em,
well.
pick 'em.
That guillotine choke was legit. I was watching it 30
125.
seconds after you guys, but that
Total.
was a good attempt. If Jillian wasn't like proficient in jiu-jitsu, she was getting tapped right there.
Yeah.
Someone's
Because
telling me
those
to take
bony ass
Agapova, but I'm not
forearms
going
of
to.
Maria, man.
Yeah,
Who
dude,
do you guys
people with long
think
arms
won
and
round one?
long
I'm
legs.
getting plus 150
Yeah.
on Agapova right now.
Plus
The thing
150.
is, Agapova historically is a big-time gasser, so I wouldn't feel super confident in live
Yeah.
markets here because somebody could look good for the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Especially if
I
Jillian
don't know.
keeps
Jillian
wrestling,
was
it's the
doing
thing,
the
it's like,
no, I don't think either of them
Dog
looks like
days.
they're in very great condition right now. But that's what I mean. Like if somebody catches a second wind, one position and the fight's over shortly thereafter, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Understand Boxing is saying Agapova flipped to favorite on.
Yeah.
he landed all the big shots,
135, great
Well,
out.
I mean, she did the damage in that round
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
But she
Oh,
also looked like the less confident.
Look at Jillian's
grappler.
eye. Holy shit, she's starting to have a little
A mouse?
hematoma. That left eye is fucked up. That's gonna end of this fight. If it does go like the distance type thing, that's just gonna be gigantor. Nice spinning back fist lands by Agapova. I can't believe that landed. Lord. Nice left by Agapova. Jillian cut her hair. Looks so weird. 430. Nice 1-2 there by Agapova. The 2 landed. She just circled.
Yeah, that's how it probably looks after you do some grappling exchanges.
Those elbows and those hammer fists when she was in those takedowns.
Takedown for Jillian here. And
Oh,
she's
yeah.
in a good spot. She's in
Easy
half
takedown.
guard. Maria's wearing Jillian's weight, 405 left in the second round. And Maria's got her work cut out for her right now. Looks like Jillian's working to
Just
pass
look
the
at that.
side control here. And she's going to be
Ooh.
working for
Should I go for an
submission.
arm here?
Finish it,
Could
Jillian.
be. Looks like she's looking. Well, now she's mounted her. And now she's looking for that arm triangle again. And then maybe going to go to the back here.
Yep.
Oh,
She's
Agapova
just working
knew
for
better.
submissions. She's just waiting for Maria to make a mistake here.
If Agapova would have tried to turn back in, she had the head and arm.
Exactly.
Right in there.
Exactly. If she turns back in, she's got the head and arm.
Short shots by Jillian. I think those were the first 3 or 4. now.
Yeah.
Those are first strikes of the night, I think.
Uh-oh. She's on the neck here. She's on the jaw.
Yeah, she
She's on the
is.
jaw
Go for
here.
throat cuddles.
Oh, yeah. Get it,
Tap
Jillian.
it. Tap
Get
it,
it,
baby.
tap. Come on,
All you
girl.
gotta do is tap and it's
Oh, shit,
over.
that was-
All you gotta do is tap and it's over,
What the
Maria.
fuck? I just saw her tap.
No, that was her mouth
Oh,
guard.
it's just a matter of time. It's
That
just
was
a
the
matter
mouth
of
That's
guard.
time.
in, like Swin. You're about to catch.
Tap!
You're about to catch.
Tap!
You're about
Come
to
on,
catch.
tap. Come
Oh,
on,
if she
tap.
doesn't tap, she's a gangster. I'm straight up. She don't tap, she's a gangster.
You owe me money. Tap.
Tap! Tap!
Won't tap.
How's she not tapped? Dude, she's a gangster.
It's all.
She's
Oh,
out.
she
She's
was out. He was out.
She's out. She's a gangster, bro. She don't tap, bro. She a
Bro,
gangster.
she's foaming from the mouth. Foaming.
Wow, bro.
They let her go to
Fight
sleep.
to end by sub,
Foaming from
Liam?
the mouth.
Are we
Wow,
cashing
get
that
it,
one?
Liam.
Easy breach.
I wish they
Woo!
gave us that bet,
Breach.
man. We don't got that.
That was a heart pounder there, man.
Dude.
Jillian
Her
Robertson,
tongue was
first
stuck
leg
in
of
her
the
mouth.
all
season.
respect. That is a tough girl right there.
Baby,
Right?
let's go.
She did not tap, bro. She refused to tap.
Yeah.
Ends by sub. Let's go. Plus money they gave you on that. Come on, man.
Man.
Love it.
That did look like a little mini tap on the wrist.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what
Before
I saw.
she got flipped around on her back
Yep.
and got put to
Dude,
fucking.
Jillian had to
tapped
tell
and-
Smitty that she was out. I don't know if you guys saw that, but Jillian had to tell Smitty she was out twice.
Did really? I didn't see that. Wow.
Yep, and she was out. She was out.
Good for
Foaming at
Jillian
the mouth.
Robertson.
She was
Good
foaming from the mouth. Foaming. Literally foaming after the mouth guard fell out. And she turned her on the ground on that transition. She started foaming from the mouth like a dog.
Yeah, she was out for 10 seconds, Express. I think you're right. Just 10 seconds. Like that's a lot to be out. Like
She started foaming like when we
you see
started.
that? She tried to get out. She's like this,
Bro.
like a dolphin, like beached. Fucking oh man, ugh. That was gangster of her though. That was gangster.
That really was, man.
Get it, John Smith. There you go.
I know gangsterism was defined by getting choked out.
Facts.
Yeah. Still gangster. Most people would have fucking that shit was. It wasn't even on the chin. That shit was under, bro. Like, it wasn't a crank.
Well, the move that we've all been waiting for Jillian Robertson was, will she ever find a legit camp? And man, she might have found a legit camp now.
She wrestles like that.
Well, there's been
time,
3 gun
relentless
shootings.
wrestling.
There
That
was
was crazy.
There was an after party me and Danny were gonna go to after the Titan FC fight, and my boy Justin Sims that gets his the backstage passes and all that shit. He's like, don't go. I'm like, why? He's like, there's fights, and last time there was a party there, there was a shooting in the parking lot. I'm like, all right, we're gonna go right to the strip club. Yep. I mean, a fine dining restaurant.
Those are the places you'll never find me. Yo, somebody got shot there last week. They're like, yo, Liam, you want to come through? Nah, bro, I'm good.
Bro, we were
Tell me
literally
about it after. How about?
Our Uber was on the way, and we had to change it up once the Uber got there. Yep. Now, but thank God he walked out and said, "Do not go there." They're mad hood, and it's in the middle of the hood. Coach said. Good for Jillian. Still getting W's in 2022. Good for her.
Wow, has Agapova woke up? I'm not. She's still down.
Right?
Bro, she died.
No, I mean, not after Tony Gravely. That would just be 2 on the nose.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That's great.
She's gonna be just fine. This is why we do jiu-jitsu. All right, I've gone to sleep too. You just hear static in your ears, and then you wake up and you're like, "Oh, okay, I'm fine."
How did Mark Smith not know she was out before that, though? I mean, she was stiff-armed the whole 9. Fuck.
Dude, it feels like a refreshing nap. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not nice, but like you wake up and you're like, "Wow, I just had a nice rest." Like,
right?
It's the weirdest thing.
I don't gotta go to bed.
It's like a brain reboot. Everything just goes boop. And then you're like,
Yes,
wake up, you're like, oh shit.
I love it.
Express, everybody got there. You go. Sub decision. There you go. All right, let's get on to this next one. Up next, we got Trey Ogden, Daniel Zellhuber. Liam, start with you. What are you thinking here?
Yeah, so I do have a bet on this fight. I took Zellhuber submission at plus 1,000, and I took the fight to end by sub at plus 470. Reason being, you look at Zellhuber's record, he's got a lot of finishes, and his sub, I think he's only had 2 submissions in his career, but, he's fighting a guy who's been submitted a number of times. He's got 3 first-round submission losses, and when I look at this guy Zellhuber, the submissions he's pulling off are pretty high level. He's hitting a calf slicer. How many guys even know how to do that? Like, I'll tell you, not that many in the UFC. Like, it's not an easy move to pull off, and granted, it was regionally that he did pull it off, but still – pulled it off, looked very good. And then additionally, I see Zellhuber securing triangle chokes, like guard submissions, showing that he has competencies off his back, showing that he has competencies from control positions. So for me, you give me those kind of scenarios against a guy who I think is going to be shooting desperation takedowns after he gets hurt on the feet. It's a situation I want to put myself in. So I have 1 unit on Zellhuber by sub. I have half a unit on the fight to end by submission at plus 470. And I have because Trey Ogden, by the way, I think it's like 8-2 or something to the career submission as a pro, something like that. It's like 8-2, 9-3, something along these lines. So most of his fights are ending by sub, win or lose. And for me, that's kind of a nice way to hedge it out a little bit, kind of limit some exposure. But I also took a small position, less than half a unit on Zellhuber sub 1 plus 2,200. So we'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna go under 2.5 at minus 135 or 130. Let me just double check. 130. And in the chat, real quick, I guess she went from a minus 110 to a plus minus 410. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was that much of a drop. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Billy, what are you doing here?
I get a 2-leg parlay of Daniel Zellhuber And Pat Sabatini looking to close out one parlay right now with Zellhuber in it. So 2-leg parlay, Zellhuber, Sabatini, and we're looking to close out the one Zellhuber and Javid parlay here.
Basharat. All right. Zellhuber. Weezy, what are you doing?
So I got Zellhuber as Uncle Weezy's ass shaving of the week. I think he's really a great prospect. He's very well rounded for a very, very young man. This kid's only 22 years old, I think. He might be 23, but either way, he's just a kid, and he's getting a lot better. The conditioning is there. The chin is there. He rolls with punches really well. That win over Lucas Almeida, aging extremely well right now. I just think this kid's really got the goods. And the fact that Ogden losing minutes on the feet to one Jordan Levitt is a huge red flag. So, yeah, I think Zellhuber gets the job done here. I think he could do it a number of different ways. Because he's well-rounded. So I'm just looking forward to this one. He wins this fight. I'm up 2 units. So, because I got a 2.6 unit parlay here with Ali Skarov, who already covered from the Dana White Contender Series, and then Zellhuber's the other leg of it. So if he wins this one, I'm in good shape.
Fuck to you. Let's get it. Big Show, you got anything on this one?
Yeah, I got Zellhuber and Arsenal parlayed.
Arsenal. That is soccer, guys, if you guys don't know. Showing some highlights right now of Mr. Jordan Levitt. I always find Jordan Levitt. I hate that guy with a passion. Passion and hate. Kobe Hartman says, expressed I've seen.
Levitt, he's made us some money, man.
Although I'm not a fan of the Golden Boy nickname.
Yeah, he's kind of taking that from Oscar, right?
Yeah, that's not the problem. It's just I don't like the nickname.
Yeah, he could go more creative.
I like the nickname.
Everybody in the chat, hit that like. Our likes are still lagging right now. We are at 68 with almost 160 guys. Are you guys in here right now? Rock and roll, hit that like button. All right, and we'll be right back. Hit a quick commercial. See you guys in about 1 minute. You guys are ever in San Antonio, make sure to visit Southtown 101 Parada Street in San Antonio. Manscaped, 20% off all your purchases, not your first, not your last, all your purchases. Promo code PubSports, manscaped.com. Make sure you get that weed whacker, get the lawnmower, get the whole nine, the lotions. I know we say this a lot, but it's worth it. Trust me. I guarantee you get that kit, you're going to be happy. Iron Eagle to Dono says, is that Daniel Zellhuber or Daniel LaRusso? True. I see a little bit of a look like there. Karate Kid, Cobra Kai.
I just got to grab my computer and watch it.
Have you guys watched the new season yet? I haven't watched it yet. Cobra Kai, the new season.
I do not watch Cobra Kai in general, so I will not be watching the new season.
It's good. I just haven't caught up with the season yet. Anybody in the chat? You guys watch Cobra Kai?
Yeah, not a big fan of the movie series. I think they should do a series first in the movies.
Well, that is, basically it is. It's what, Karate Kid, right? It's a breakdown of Karate Kid, but in their older form. Bonanza Grape says, looks like James Krause in Ogden's corner.
Like this Power of Rings that's out. Like, I can't get into it. I watched probably the first 20 minutes of every episode they got out and just fell asleep.
I watched 15 minutes of the first one and never put on the second one. I saw little kids running down the friggin' river or whatever. I'm like, no, not for me. Sorry. I thought it was gonna be cooler. It's like rated. I think it's rated PG-14 too. Who wants to watch a PG-14 show? Look at that. I need some gore. Some heads getting cut off. Something like the Vikings, Game of Thrones. All right, we got 1 minute in the ring. Cage.
Come on, Zellhuber, let's go. Time to shave ass. Let's go.
Bro, he does look like he looks like the new Daniel Russo. Wow, that's weird. He looks like the actual one that's the new character in the Cobra Kai. Holy crap. Fucking nailed
Which
it.
one? I haven't seen the new Cobra Kai yet.
Oh my
Zellhuber
god.
does?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Don't waste your time, Weezy.
Oh no, I've watched all the seasons except for the new one. I know there's a new one out. I had fun with it. It's a fun show.
I thought so too.
Yeah, man, it made me laugh several times. I always like that.
Yeah, it's got its own little bit of humor in it, especially if you know the movies.
Oh, dude, I grew up with those movies. I was doing judo at the time that those movies came out, so like, it was just part of
I was always more Three Ninjas than the Karate Kid.
Oh, Three Ninjas. Oh Lord.
I
Jonathan
Taylor
Taylor Thomas
kick to save my life, but I could Uchimata your sorry ass right into that grass and fucking rub your face into the mud, man. You know that I could do.
Oh shit, let's go. All right, it's over. Or what's your name? Just under 2.5 for me. Herb Dean. I think Mark Smith just got fired.
Oh no.
Nah, he would have got fired a lot.
Leave.
Did they pull a Vatroslav Kisiev?
Yeah, that might have been the straw that
Get
broke
out.
the back. Here we go. 452.
See them hands, golden boy.
All right. We got some fades right now. For I see Ogden right there, does not move his head whatsoever. He's very stiff. Nice inside leg kick there by Ogden. Little knee tap.
Do you go out there moving your head a bunch before you get punched?
Yeah, I like to do one of these things. Ready? So they don't know where it's going. I'm all fucking dizzy and shit.
I'm just jabbing the body then.
You know what I mean? Just fucking doing these. What you do? What you do? What you do now?
Nice long kicks. Zellhuber's keeping the range so far. Patient.
I think it's hurt my neck doing that. Ouch.
What stood out to me against Almeida was the fact that Zellhuber was so patient. Like he was taking some damage early. He was under the fire, and he just was calm, poised, knew that he was going to eventually find his way into the fight, and he was able to do so in the later portions of that first round and all the rest of the way through. And Almeida came into the UFC, was a great underdog bet against Mike Trizano.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I cashed that one. Cashed the finish only prop on that one. That was fat.
Beautiful, man. I think I had the KO. It's good spots all around.
Yeah. Lucas, man, that dude, he hit so hard. I could not believe Zellhuber was rolling with those punches so effectively.
My poor
First
monster.
takedown attempt, not even close for Ogden.
I'm gonna pour monster in my beer. See what happens.
He actually didn't make contact with Zellhuber, really. He kind of just fell forward past him.
Shot way too far out.
What monster in my beer?
Ogden's doing a decent job with that lead left hook. It's kind of the only thing he's doing. He's sort of slapping with it, trying to get himself into range, trying to punish the jabs and the longer kicks from the rear leg.
Dude, you gotta try it. Put monster in your. Oh my god! I swear to you, I'm
mind
not
seeing a low leg kick here from Zellhuber. I feel like Ogden's leading on that lead leg hard.
Wow. Okay, I think I
Very slow pace fight to start.
Yeah, let me feel it out here. Ooh, that was a sloppy lead left hook there by Danielson. Zellhuber.
Zellhuber is kind of the guy who likes to go out there and make reads a little bit. If you don't bring a heavy aggressive pressure, he'll kind of take a little bit of time, try and figure out your timing. That was a nice lead left hook by Ogden, probably his best punch of the fight. Didn't do a ton of damage, but was one of the more clean lands.
Yeah, Kobe, I agree. A lot of activity right now. 2:05 left.
Zellhuber is going to want to tick up his activity here a little bit.
I think he's losing this round.
I would have to agree with you so far.
And maybe
Nice
it's just
kick
a
to the
little bit of
body, though.
nerves.
That's
This is the debut, you know?
Yeah, he's a young man. That was an excellent knee to the head. He's done a great job with his kicks.
Okay, I'm a little behind him now.
Nice job evading that kick offering from Ogden. Ogden tries to fire the jab. Looked like it was parried. Inside low kick was checked.
Hey,
There was a
anybody know
nice
what the score for the
left
Michigan
hook in
game
the
ended up
range.
being?
No idea.
No idea.
So,
Yeah,
you know what I'm-
59-0 there, Big Show.
just checking
Checking.
for all the Ohio State fans out there. Just checking.
I was looking at this on the screen.
Y'all think about us. We don't even think about y'all.
What's up, Zoe?
What's up?
Scared the shit out of me. What the Zoe? Zoe Blue.
Oh, I forgot Liam was a fucking OSU fan.
That's
Suck
okay.
it.
Well,
Go
Liam,
Bucks, baby.
you can just look at your scores compared to our scores after these games and tell me who's playing better.
Hey man, we'll find out at the end of the season when it matters. When
Yeah, we
Michigan's
found
at
out at
home
the end of last
and,
year, too.
Hey, we'll see.
I like the camel.
You got to make it to the championship to win it, right?
That's right.
We both might be undefeated on the way there.
There you go.
Good inside leg kicks by both guys. 22 seconds left in the round.
Zellhuber's done a better job getting off with his kicks to the body, but the leg kick battle has been won by Ogden so far.
Who's winning this round?
Ogden.
I think Ogden.
Oh, wow.
By a small margin, but yeah, I think it's Ogden.
He's just doing more. Zellhuber's not doing much here.
Yeah, you can't really score nothing for fucking Danielson.
Yeah, just inside leg kicks is the only thing I saw.
He just put his fucking mouth guard in his shorts. I'm not
That's
a fan of that either.
Yeah, right.
That's how they do it down in Mexico City.
Just put balls up in your mouth afterwards. Jesus Lord. Kettle One. I thought they went out of business. Still around. Jesus. Those are my club days. I get a bottle of Kettle One. Everybody was Grey Goose. I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna get Kettle One. Bananas and grapes. James Krause is smiling. Ogden has double the strikes. Okay, so yeah, 1-0 Ogden then. Yeah, they both look a little bit stiff. I think they're both afraid to engage right now, to be quite frank. Is that a Robitussin commercial?
You're going to see a different commercial than everybody, Nick. It's regional.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Robitussin. How was your drive to
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and
You like that one?
I don't want to play the whole thing because I didn't copyright check it.
Yeah, be careful.
All right, here we go.
4:45 and counting.
Throw some hands, Golden Boy.
Golden boy, you gotta turn it up here. Turn up the volume.
Can you win a fight with feints?
Ask Rose Manayunas that question.
Ooh, nice jab by Zellhuber.
Excellent answer, Billy.
Just faint, Johnny. Do you remember Johnny Walker? Classic. Just faint. You can't
They're
win like
great
that.
looking feints, though. I mean,
He's
What's the
punching to
live
the
line
chest.
on this?
Yeah, you're right. Minus 360. Well, no way.
I got minus 215 Zellhuber.
I'll take a
Wow,
plus.
really? That's kind of fucked up. I think I might arb out.
Nice left hook in the right hand.
Oh, check left. Yeah, check left there, boy.
Yeah, that left hook. I mean, and
Must
Ogden
stay
keeps
calm.
touching
It's
with
not
the
like-
leg kicks.
It's not like
I
Ogden
didn't-
landed anything vicious here. I mean, I feel like
eye
it's
poke.
broken to get hit.
Yeah, he landed a vicious eye poke, but outside of that,
Oh, they went right back at it. He's like, never mind. Okay.
I don't need my eyes. I just hit the wind anyway.
Plus 150.
Hands, kid, hands.
At least kick the fucking leg. Do something.
that was a nice right hand. Left hook behind it didn't quite land.
I couldn't get Ogden.
Ogden is literally just throwing leg kick after leg kick after leg kick.
He's doing what Jordan Leggett did to him.
That should grade up quick. I tried to hit Ogden at plus 150 and it just grayed out. So
Oh,
something
that was a
happened.
nice outside right low kick.
Oh, yeah. Right in the knee.
Yeah.
hopefully Zellhuber.
Oh, you can already see it. Like
Yeah,
swelling
you
up
see the
and-
welt? Oh, yeah. Well
That's
handled
gross.
the bump.
Maybe he
That's
knocks
gross.
him out, Nick.
I think so.
If he
Golden Boy's
follows
got
up
a
that leg kick
giant-
with a couple punches from over top, maybe the tides could change here.
Looks like Golden Boy's got a giant scar on his fucking right leg.
What do you guys got for time?
245 right now, 244.
What are you at, Liam?
2:38,
Of
7,
course. Yeah.
6.
It's good to know even in Florida,
2
I'm
seconds.
still 5 seconds behind.
Always refresh if you're on ESPN Plus.
Yeah, I
refresh
will.
every-
I'll refresh after this round, I'll refresh after this knockout by Zellhuber.
That's
Yeah,
good positive
Submission,
thinking.
submission, please. At least root for me. I got
It
a
is
Or
thousand.
submission. I'll take either or, Liam. I'm not a beggar. Submission works.
Yeah, I got the under 2.5 anyway. I don't give a shit if he fucking it stops with an eye. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be good for you if it was an eye poke. Oh, both guys kick at the same time. They kick each other on his front leg. I was like, what's
There
that?
hasn't
dance
been any
with
grappling so far, which is making me sick.
Yeah, no grappling, right? No grappling whatsoever. And we got no
Just a
dance.
couple Ogden failed takedown attempts. The body kicks
Nice
are
job.
starting to add up
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit for Zellhuber.
Yeah, nice shots by Zellhuber in the last couple of 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think Huber got this round so far. Still a minute 40
Wow,
left.
that
though.
spilling back fist was really close.
Yeah. Oh, little one over the top there. Almost lands by Zellhuber.
The teep to the body has been his best strike so far. He's just outside of range.
Oh,
that
that
crescent kick.
that question mark kick.
Oh,
Oh, that was
close.
nasty if it would have landed.
Oh,
it had a tension on too. It wasn't like a floppy one. It was hard.
yeah.
Oh, nice body kick by Ogden.
Nice shot. What up, Debbie?
Zellhuber's picking up the volume now.
What up, Gab?
And he's kind of marching Ogden down now. This is what he needs to do. The kicks are working. He's
Nice
just got to
kick to the
get more.
body. What he's doing now is he's drawing out this hand fight, and when they're both hand fighting, Zellhuber blasts him with the body kick to the
Yeah.
open
Ooh,
side.
nice jab by Zellhuber.
Yeah, so that. This one was done.
What's
This
the
one
line
was
Starting to get a
right
little
now,
more
you guys?
Yikes.
live line is grayed out for me. I'm gonna hit the refresh.
Okay.
Don't see what's
Oh, no. Dang,
Yeah, Ogden
good
gets a takedown, tries to get on the back. Zellhuber stands up and is kind of trying to turn back into him here as Ogden's got one hook in.
Could Ogden be Spicewing winning this fight right now? Like, is there a chance?
I think Zellhuber won this round, I think.
I think this is Zellhuber's round, yeah, because this takedown here, like this really, well, now he's on the back here, but he does no hooks in, and
As Liam would say, it's good optics.
yeah, it is good optics to end the round, but I don't think he did much with it. We'll see. It's a close fight, you guys. If you're on that Zellhuber side, you can't be feeling great.
Well,
not
listen to
feeling
this.
Great.
Ogden's a minus 170.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It's a close ass fight.
You can
Yeah,
get,
I think he
if
won the
it's
first,
1-1,
and
you
that,
get
that second was close. Through that takedown attempt at the end of the round by Ogden was very smart.
Oh, someone tells me to jump on Zeller plus 125, but now it's minus 200 to a plus 150.
For who, Ogden?
Yep. A lot of money coming to Ogden.
Okay. Well, now they're laying juice on him, though, and I don't know about that because
Yeah, I'm not late. I
two
wasn't
close
going to lay
rounds.
the 170. I was going to go the opposite way, if anything. Plus 150. Now he's at minus 210.
Huh.
Ogden.
Yep.
Yeah, this ain't good, man. This ain't good for me.
You get
I got
You get a plus-
minus, yeah. I got
minus
minus
3. Yeah, 300 to a plus 210 on Zellhuber. So if you can arb out right now if you wanted to make money, couldn't you? If you take Zellhuber plus 210. Or no, you can't because people.
Oh, nobody. Does anybody have Ogden?
No. I was thinking backwards there. Don't put the wheels on the bus just because it might be the CP.
Here we go.
We just need Zellhuber to get a finish.
Yeah, we just need Zellhuber to turn it up here on round 3.
I think the 210 line we should have took.
Nice
but
body.
we'll see.
Nice body shot.
I think that's
Oh,
what they
yeah,
told him.
Doug
in the
Wright
corner,
delivered.
that he's going to have to pick it
Good
up here
job.
on 3.
Good outside low kick. Starting much better here, but got to keep that pace high. Ogden made him think about the takedown there. Didn't go for it.
Yeah.
If it's a 1-1 fight, that plus 210 was probably the fucking goddamn value. Damn it.
We think it's a 1-1 fight.
Yeah, it's hard to
Ooh.
say. I do
Yeah,
think it's a 1-1 fight, but
It's close,
100%.
man. If you laid -350 on Zellhuber, ugh.
Got you sneaking in your boots right now.
It's an ass shaving, right?
Yeah,
It's an ass
man.
shaving.
I mean, I parlayed him with Ali Skarov and got -130, you know, but still, I'm not feeling good about it at all. He's not showing a lot of urgency here. He's just, you know, he looks like this is a 5-round fight, but it's
Right.
not.
And Ogden's jab is getting through now too.
Oh, he's doing a better job finding that whipping left hook to the body, but a lot of his other strikes have been, you know, pretty reserved. That was a good land from Ogden. Nice right hand return and a good jab by Zellhuber. Zellhuber's trying to turn it up on him now. Oh, they finally grappled for what was that? 1 second? Less than one?
Half a second there, Liam.
Yep. Ogden, I would like you to shoot takedowns, bro. That's what I was expecting. Please jump your head into a guillotine like you did twice against Thomas Gifford.
Yeah, and think Ogden was going to be content to stay on the feet this whole entire fight.
Yeah, I did not think that was going to be the case. Therein lies my problem.
Nice shots, though, by Zellhuber here.
Yeah, that was a good land with that right hand. I think he's starting to take over this third round.
245 and counting.
Almost stung him with that jab. Nice job returning from Ogden. Threw a two-piece. First one landed, second one whiffed. Zellhuber, stiff jab. Put the shot on his shoulder there.
Under 2.5 does not cash. Damn. Thought this one would have been one.
Nice job catching that kick. That was pretty slick. Good left hand answer from Trey Ogden. Good
Was that
takedown
a-
defense.
Was that a bloody nose there from Ogden?
I can't tell.
See a little bit of.
Oh, he tried that jumping knee. Couldn't
Ooh.
get it.
He's going to have to throw some more volume here, man.
Yeah, make it clear.
I'm pissed. I think that plus 210 was a good live bet here. I mean, especially lower the weights finishing out.
The live lines on the strike count has Ogden win this round pretty handedly.
Really?
I don't see that with my eyes, but
Not with my eyes. I'm just saying by the significant strike count.
Damn.
are they like counting correctly? I haven't even I don't even think he's been landing more shots. But
Yeah, it had 21-8, Liam, for Ogden this round. I'm like, what fight is that?
Wow. That's crazy.
oh, that was a beautiful left hook. That seemed like the most impactful shot. Ogden just did like an eye roll. Nice left hook.
Yeah, he is bleeding from his nose. That's what it was. Yeah.
Zellhuber is sticking him with the jab a little bit.
It's going to be a greasy split.
Yeah,
this
it's
is ugly.
definitely greasy
Definitely a
split
split.
territory. I was too bullish on Zellhuber. That's clear.
Could be
Well,
just
it's his debut. You know, it looks like debut jitters. It just took him too long to get going. It's not like he was out of this fight. You know, it's not like Ogden's dominating him or anything like that. And
Yeah, but Trey
because
Ogden is
Zellhuber's the
pretty-
prospect, he might get the nod.
Yeah, I hope so. But
You know, the UFC
he's-
doesn't give a shit about Trey Ogden.
Yep.
Good takedown defense there. That was huge for Zellhuber.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Now
jab to the
he's
right.
trying to put a stamp on this round.
Oh, Zuber hits him with a 1-2.
Oh, nice head kick.
I mean, he's
Nice
to me,
left
he won
hook.
this round. I don't know how he doesn't win this round. But
Wow. People got to put some respect on Jordan Levitt striking, huh? What the fuck? That was the weirdest fight I've watched in so long.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
very awkward. Very awkward.
Someone said in the chat, Ogden won every round. 3-0 live odds say 3-0 Ogden. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a split.
What up, Chris Brady? Fila. I don't know.
Yeah, this could be a situation where if the UFC brass has plans for Zellhuber, maybe he gets a fucking shady ass nod here. But I don't know, man. I think that's Ogden's fight. Either way, bad call on ass shaving of the week by me, bad bet by me. Laying that kind of juice on a debuting fighter who showed a lot of nerves against the average UFC, average, regional scene guy, really. Yikes.
He looked gun shy. You know what I mean? Just looked gun shy.
Yeah, he looked patient and then to a fault almost, you know?
First 2 rounds, and then third round,
He
Ogden
definitely won that third round.
Ogden fought a very composed fight.
Judges don't see those significant strike numbers. So, I mean, like, you got to give Zellhuber the third, but first and second.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Let's see here.
God, man. All right, this is where I need help from the shady-ass judges.
One time.
One time, baby. Come on.
Give
me that grease. Give me that grease.
Unanimous for Ogden, guys.
Jeez.
Yeah. 29-28,
Liam?
Yeah.
And 30-27 in there as well.
There was a 30-27
really?
there because I only heard the last two. Wow.
Whew. I have to apologize to everybody on Twitter. I'll be right back.
You don't need to apologize. Ogden. Plus 280, 300 dog. Was it what it was? Right around there?
This is a big one.
Yeah, it was the biggest dog of the card, man. Second biggest dog of the card. Ogden comes through.
The other two, that fucking wasn't even close. There wasn't a stumble. There wasn't a fucking submission attempt there.
Damn, I didn't think Ogden was going to be the parlay. I mean, I didn't think Zellhuber was going to be the parlay shitter.
Do you guys like Luma in this next fight? Luma and Gomes?
I didn't bet it.
On paper, I like Luma, but man, I don't know, man. It could be just the momentum of Gomez that could get her forward through in this fight.
The Vegas trip, remember you and I think it was AJ, and then Luma was part of one of my biggest bets. She barely got that done. It was almost like I could have went the other way, but she won me some good money there. All right, we'll start breaking it down. Weezy, you got anything on Gomes, Luma? Oh shit, you're not there?
No.
Oh, no, nothing. No, not at all. Zoe, you got anything on this one?
I do not.
All right. Liam.
Zilch. Nothing.
Oh shit.
Zero. Nada.
Billy?
Passing here on this.
Oh! That's the first time I think a panel has completely passed on a fight.
Low-level women's MMA. That's all I have to say, Nick.
Breaking records right now. Let's go. We're on Torque. What up, dude? Say what up, motherfuckers. Everybody in the chat, are you guys taking anything here? Maybe you can talk me on something. We got 170 people in here. Hit that fucking like. I want to take Luma, but it actually is great. What up, Austin? It says Gomes all day. Luma was so slow and unmotivated last fight. What up, Joe? Turns out Zellhuber kind of sucks. Why I bet on a UFC debutante. I don't know. Lesson learned. Right? So all you can do is learn lessons, right? Get better from it. I think he'll be all right, though. I think he was just way gun shy. John Smith, this fight, nothing. Joe Stenner.
You will get better odds on him next time after looking like that in his first fight.
Oh, what about a split decision? That might be a decent look, right? Can we get a split here?
It's more bottom of the barrel of the division, though, than that.
Yeah, they gave him a fight that he was absolutely supposed to win. They gave him basically like Amedovski, like they're feeding Amedovski to Pyfer as a thank you. You know, I mean, like there wasn't much easier they could have done for Zellhuber here. That was just he didn't show up, you guys. You know, he got out-volumed.
I'm putting a very small bet as in a $5 bill plus 850. Denise Gomes by split decision. Putting 42.50.
I always do it on both sides, Nick, so I get covered on the split no matter which side it goes.
It's only 450 on the other side. Man, I guess you're right.
I just once I hear a split decision, then I know I'm cashing something.
Yeah, that's true.
It's up to you, though. I'm not trying to force
They
you.
should have a bet where just like, the bet split decision in general. You know what I mean? I don't know why they don't. I know some books actually do, I think, but with Bovada, they don't. And if you guys need a book, mybookie.ag, promo code PubSports, 50% match bonus on debit or credit, and 100% match bonus on Bitcoin, easily convertible on your Cash App on your cell phone. Again, Pub Sports is a promo code mybookie.ag. Get your NFL. They have a lot of great NFL stuff. I've been looking at their MMA lately because I have money in there as well. They have a lot better lines than Bovada most of the time. All right. So we have only myself. Maybe Big Show in the back has something here. Let's ask him. Show, you got anything in this one? Nope. He does not. Nothing. Drobny says, got Luke Boume and fight on FD FanDuel. You got 1,400, Angler? Damn, bro. I got friggin' 850. And Big Show puts no in the chat. He does not. That's a huge difference. 1,400 and 850. Jesus Christ. I'll go in and out for this fight real quick.
It might not be a bad bet, John Smith. You never know.
Well, what is it?
He got locked into Gomez plus 220. And DK
Okay.
wouldn't let him cash out. Maybe that's a sign.
Maybe I wouldn't mind taking Gomez. It's just I don't know, man. I don't. This isn't the women's MMA belt. I want to stick my plate my flag on here.
Dude, I just refreshed my screen. Zellhuber closed at minus 500 on Bet Online. Trey Ogden plus 375.
Wow.
Whew. Man, oh man.
Marion Joseph.
I would think Gomes has to be the bigger fighter here tonight.
Yeah, 5'1" for Luma. I think we said 5'2".
Luma's always smaller than everybody she fights.
Yeah, she's an atom weight. They just don't have her weight class.
I wonder if they're ever going to do that. Fuck the 145. Just make a freaking 105 atom weight class. There's so many girls that are at that size. You go to fill it up quick.
Chris Brady, I'm on Mississippi State minus 2.5.
All right.
Nick, that's what you need. You need a girlfriend that's 5'1", Nick.
I dated a girl that was 5 foot for 3.5 years.
There you go. That
Spun around like a top.
Yep.
She was a kinky bitch too. Always wanted to go to adult warehouse store. That's what we got one that's called the adult warehouse, and it's an actual fucking warehouse.
I mean, you never can go wrong betting on a woman with a neck tat. I mean, come on.
Maria Agapova.
Okay, there you go. Right
You
away.
can go wrong there.
There we go. Big teeth kick almost not lands, but she's throwing it, spamming it. Yeah, not Maria.
Denise has got some sweet tattoos though, for sure. You know, and she's with Carol Hossa. They're a couple.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they train at Piranha Vale Tudo. Yeah, 6-1. We'll see what she's got here against Lomer. Lomer with that dyed mullet. I don't know, man. Dyed mullet against a neck tattoo. What's the worst decision? How do you handicap that?
Ooh, good step front kick there by Luma puts Denise.
Oh fuck! They're still walking out for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 411. Yeah, you got to.
What?
ESPN Plus is being brutal lately. You have to
Yeah,
refresh.
you gotta like reboot like every fight.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It's pretty
401 guys, 4 minutes. Is that where we're at?
You're
Yep.
about 4 seconds behind me, but you're
Okay.
close.
56,
Good enough.
55, 54. Luma is throwing with attention. Anything and everything she throws is she's throwing.
Who won that fight, boys?
Which one?
UNAM. What's it called?
Trey
Yeah,
Ogden.
Ogden.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Nice single leg she's
One
got
was
going here. She
30-27
can't get
too.
it though. Gomes is
It's-
trying.
Denise with an underhook here. Double underhooks. Gable grips now. So she's trying to rip her down. So I want to see for a splitty. 319 and counting.
Oh, she picked her up and couldn't get her
that was
down.
close. Yep.
Jeez,
Oh.
how is a 5
She just put herself down.
Oh,
Jesus,
my
Mary
God.
Joseph.
Right in the mount.
Oh my
Holy
God!
shit.
Big elbows by Luma. Oh, she gonna stick out the backside here? Nope. Luma gets the back.
That is terrible.
Oh,
Almost
my
about to
God.
submit this chick that everybody was selling from Contender Series, and
This would be
meanwhile,
such
I bought
variance.
Ryan Amanda plus 210 against her because I thought that she looked very fraudulent.
That was such a bad decision.
I mean, she literally was so much stronger than her, lifted her in the ground, and got outside tripped by somebody off their feet.
and she's leaking bad
Yeah,
too.
that's terrible.
That is her, right? That's leaking?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
gotta
think
be her.
it's think
Yeah.
that
Those elbows. Remember those
that
elbows
Luna-
Luna landed?
No, I didn't because I was like a fucking 5 minutes behind you guys for some reason.
Well, she just landed it.
She's
Oh,
trying
okay,
to she's
okay.
trying to get that hook out. She's doing the right thing, but no, now Luma flattens her out. Uh-oh.
Yeesh.
She's gonna try to shrimp out here, looks like. Luma's got that neck though. That blood will either make that joke sink in easier.
Shout out to the camera guy.
Luma's getting a little out of position here.
Yep. If she can
She
just
just
kind of
fell
posture up
off.
and shake off, she'll be all right.
Go
Oh,
for- what's she? Yeah, she lost.
She's
Still
almost
has
gonna
a
end up on
Kimura
top.
lock right now.
come on, Gomes,
she
get
lost
your head
it.
out there.
She's threatening a Kimura, but
There we go.
Half
Gomes on
guard.
top.
Oh my. Oh
Huh.
my.
What a
no
fight.
women's MMA
If
guys.
she
Oh,
gets
here comes the
submitted,
triangle.
yo,
Here comes the head and arm.
No fucking
that's
way.
crazy.
Yep.
She's in half guard though. She needs to
Wow.
go into mount.
Yeah, she's
So
she's
that's
not on
in,
the right
though.
side for this.
That's
And
in now.
you could finish from the half guard. Or,
Yep, there's a lot of pressure. She's
gonna get her.
squirming. She don't like
She
it.
would have to have a hell of a
She's
squeeze
squirming.
to finish it. Oh my God, is she thinking about?
She's
tapping?
getting
not
close.
She's
tapping.
gonna. I think she's going to
gonna get
finish this. She's trying to answer the phone now. That's the worst case
So-
scenario or best thing she could do from
She
here.
needs to raise her butt up.
It's almost like a
put more
Vaughn
pressure.
Fluish.
My favorite choke.
Look
and
at
I
Mark
do
Smith.
it as much as I
Keith
can.
Pearson doesn't want
Is
to
a
be
head
the
and
Mark
arm
Smith.
choke that you turn into a rear naked choke. So if you get that grip like she has, it becomes very difficult to clear back out. And this is a wrap.
She's
Yeah.
it's over.
Oh,
she is flip
whoa.
sides.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she got her ass
oh no,
down.
no, no! She got her elbow down.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God, Loma got out.
Armbar.
She's going for armbar now, though. But
Oh man.
Oh, this is a bad armbar situation. She's got to clear that elbow line. Triangle choke is also
Oh,
in
yeah.
play.
Yeah, why
This
This
not
is
just
not
go
good for
triangle?
Loma. Not good for
Loma
Loma.
needs a-
Oh, she got out. Oh my gosh. This fight is actually
Wow.
tremendous.
Yes, it is.
good scrambles.
It's the low level fights that end up this interesting because they can't
Wow.
defend it.
Wow, beautiful, violent action from Loma Lukbunmi.
Right.
She's been working for a year with the Hickman brothers at Bangtan Muay Thai, and I know it sounds like a Muay Thai gym, but those are two American wrestlers that live in Thailand and coach over there, and you could see that. You know, she made some positional mistakes, but I don't think Loma earlier in her career would have gotten out of those positions. I think she would have
I think Loma won that round just due on damage, but
It was close, man. It was close, but I agree with you.
Almost had her.
That was close. Lines are grayed out right now at minus 500 for Luma.
I thought once she jumped over to the other side, I thought she was going to lock that thing in and it was going to be over.
She had like that slip in her you know, the one she was answering the phone with, like right under the chin. She got lucky. I think it's Luma because of the elbows and the blood and all that stuff. I mean, she was in some deep trouble there for a quick fucking couple 30 seconds or so. I don't know. It's looking good for a split if it can go that way the rest, but I don't know the way these girls are fighting. I feel like a finish is going to happen somehow. What do you guys think? You think we can see a finish coming here?
Might. Loma
Man,
doesn't
that was
finish a lot
wild
of fights,
if we did,
though.
because-
Loma's more of a decision.
Loma's got one career finish, and I think it might have been her first pro fight against a 0-0 opponent. You know, I don't think Loma could squash a great.
This was the other
She
thing.
only
though,
eats
is that
like a half a banana in the morning because she can't finish the whole thing.
she took a year off.
I'm not interested anymore then.
Part to work on her strength and conditioning, and I think that her kicks look powerful. Like she's landing with a lot of authority in this fight. Oh, nice job from Gomes there with that. Oh, right hand, but look at that, Loma Lukbunmi out here wrestling like she's D1,
Yep.
boys. She's wrestling better than Jimmy Lawson on Contender Series. shout out Real Heads that know. What the hell was that, Jimmy? Golly.
So are you taking the Lions tomorrow?
Jimmy was
No,
selling.
I didn't bet that game. It scares me.
You taking the Saints?
I got the Saints.
Loma Luke Boone me out here in these streets trying to grapple.
Can you
Denise
believe
Holmes
it?
trying to get clever with this little Kimura sweep, but it doesn't look like she's going to get it. It does look like Loma's hip to that right now.
Yeah, Loma's got her arm around her back. It's going to be hard to.
Yeah, Loma, look at what she's doing there. She just put that right foot on the inside, and it seems counterintuitive, but she's basically pinning the leg of Gomes down, so it's going to be a lot harder for Gomes to get leverage
Now
going in
she's-
either direction.
She's looking better on this Kimura.
And she can grab her
Yeah,
own.
but look at this. This is what happens. If you really commit to a Kimura, you can actually put yourself in much worse position. And there it is.
Yep.
She just took a dominant
She just-
position. You know, you're basically opening up everything else. You're committing all your energy and two hands to one maneuver, and that means I can move around the rest of your body.
Because she lost her grip on it, and that was it.
And Loma was like, yeah, that takedown was cool and all. Let's get back up.
Yeah, you know, if I want to fuck around here on the ground too much.
She's like, what am I doing?
Keith Peterson is not that much bigger than Loma Lukbunmi.
I know.
Every time I see Keith Peterson, I think of that Cigarettes and IPA song.
Gomes going forward, nice right there in the clinch here. Going near the
Come
belly.
on, Weezy. Peterson looks 5'2".
And a half.
Haircut, you can
Ooh.
set your watch to. Great neck tattoos.
All right. Get those prison neck tattoos. Gomes looking for a
Gomez is
single
committed
here.
to the single leg.
Yeah. So you have to kick that leg out.
She can't trip her. She cannot take Loma down.
He needs to kick that leg out or something. Nope. Still
Bangtown
prefer
Muay Thai, stand up.
Nice elbow by Gomez.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
right there. Yeah,
Nice knee.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
knee to her face. There was a knee in the body by Luma, but a knee to
That
the face
landed.
after. But
And Loma
Yo.
takes her down again.
Oh,
Yep. Head and arm throw.
Loma is a takedown clinic. What the
Yep.
heck?
Head and arm throw. Very, very
This is
nice.
the
Loma's
most
out here
grappling I've
fucking
ever seen
rolling.
out of
She's
Loma.
kick tossing. She's hitting outside stepping trips. Y'all must have forgot. Hickman Brothers. Bangtown Muay Thai. Stand up. It was in my article.
We all knew Loma was a grappler, right? She doesn't like to stand up. She just likes to grapple, right? That's Loma's game, right?
No, she's a Muay Thai fighter from Thailand, but she's been getting better. She's been switching. She's been adding. She was submitted before she came to the UFC, and now she's looking like she's aggressive for subs.
What up,
in this
Matt?
fight.
There was a little sarcasm on that one.
Yeah.
I'm used to her standing up the whole fight. I'm not used to this.
Well,
Takedown after
the thing
takedown.
is, she normally
Back
does
forward.
the Thai style, like sweep you off your feet and then walk away to make you look like a jackass, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this fight, she's like, nah, F that. If I take you down, I'm staying on top.
She's not afraid of Gomez on the ground at all.
Yo, shout out. Legend of the game.
Yeah, she's all right.
Yes.
Yeah, if that is Peter
Peter,
North.
yeah, Peter North's a legend. You know.
Oh,
stand
what, Peter
up,
North's in the
Peter North.
building?
Well, so supposedly, Liam. I mean,
Oh,
supposedly, Nick.
yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want to, over
Oh!
celebrate.
Whoa! That was hilarious. What just
I
happened?
actually missed it. I have no idea.
Dude,
I
Loma
missed
just
it.
walked away like she's Nate Diaz. She just turned her back on Gomez, and then Gomez shot in on a double leg.
It almost got
She
it.
didn't get her though.
I know.
Oh, there it is. I just was
Yeah.
calling
Yep,
for
there's
it.
that trip. Yep.
Single.
If she
Remind
had
me if
fallen all the way
Gomez
over, she
has-
would have went, hey.
If Gomez gets a second UFC fight, remind me to bet against her.
Oh, big elbow
that
by
head
Gomez.
kick from Loma was not
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
trifled
Oh, big
with at
right.
all.
Right. Wow. Good exchange.
This is a great fight.
Loma.
She's
Loma's
taking
taking her
her
shirt
shirt
off.
off.
Did you see
missed-
that? What the
Yeah.
hell is she? I think she thinks the fight's over.
Oh, that's mad funny.
Got
just
another
took her
round to
shirt off.
go.
Minus the sports bra. Whoa. What is going on with her?
All right,
Oh.
Loma doesn't need it. She doesn't need a sports bra, Nikki.
Did Loma really think it actually was the end of the fight? You think?
Maybe she was just getting hot, Nick. She needed a,
She's Derek Lewis in it. My balls were sweaty. Wow. Tez Spire. What is that? I'm watching a Tez Spire commercial. Does anyone know what that is?
I don't know. I'm watching Monday Night Football with the 2 football games this weekend. This week.
Huh. Did you guys see that in the chat? She went to go. Yeah, she went to take that shirt off. Bo.
No idea what that was.
It was crazy, right? Did you end up seeing it?
No. I'm looking for it on Twitter right now.
She took it off. She just going back to her. She had that over. So now she just, I guess maybe she didn't like it. Oh, big 1-2-1 there by Gomes.
Yeah, she just took off one and she has the other one beneath it.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, Gomes is coming out here like a house on
spinning
fire.
back elbow.
Nice knee to the
Gomes
body by
looking good.
Loma. Oh, there it is. Oh, my God.
The headlock.
Oh, my God.
Take
People were
the
telling you
judo
all week
takedown.
Yeah.
This girl
That's
can
the old
be
head
strong.
wheel,
She's
man.
gonna out-grapple Loma Lupun me, and I'm here to tell you, Hickman Brothers said, what? Huh? What? No, I thought you said something. He won.
Oh, heel
Oh,
hook.
shit. Heel hook.
Yeah, she got the heel hook in.
Gomez going for a heel hook. I think the knee might be too far out.
Here.
Well, this is why I didn't bet on Loma. I'm cursing her over here. If it was a bet of mine, I'd be silent until we cash it. But I was getting her hype train ready too early.
Oh, she's using that knee trap to grab the back.
Gomez did a good job. She used it to take
Oh
her
my
back.
God. Oh my God.
No way. Is she under the chin?
She's
She
got
under
to
the
get.
chin?
She's got to get the hooks in.
She doesn't have the grip at all, but she might be under the chin.
No, one hook in.
Do you know what I'm saying, Wheezy? Like sometimes you get the grip under the chin, like one arm is in position, but you haven't locked the hand. That's what I was seeing for a little bit there.
Yeah, it
Now
looked like
she's
the
got
arm was
hand
under,
control.
but then she was fighting the hands, probably doing the right thing.
Oh,
Yeah, oh my!
she's
This is
trying to
an
get the
incredible
seatbelt.
fight. This was the best action fight in a WMMA fight I've seen in so long.
Is this looking like a split right now, guys?
It might be.
This was competitive. This was back and forth. It had everything. Everybody grappled. They struck. Like I like this fight.
I think you need Gomez this round. That's not underneath the chin.
Nope.
I
Gomes
think you
doing the
need
right
Gomez
things to defend,
this
but
round,
Gomes
Nick.
is staying aggressive. That's good for her. You know, she's got to keep this pressure on. Hand fighting is basically a test of your will. You know, eventually some people break. They're like, I don't want to keep doing this. I'm running out of ideas. I'm getting frustrated. So that's what she's trying to do is just enforce that, you know, danger factor. Keep making you think.
2-on-1 is a key.
But it is hard to finish this here. Like you see the angle that they're at. It's very hard to finish this
Yeah.
unless you're able to like get
Ooh,
yourself underneath them, get your head underneath.
I didn't realize the body triangle was in. So she's going to
Yeah.
be able to get out of this. She
Loma's
could turn
going
into the right.
way, though. She's got the weight on the ankle.
Yeah, the left side where the
Correct.
foot is.
People are getting better too, in my humble opinion, in the grappling world about conditioning themselves to be like foot underneath. You know, the most common defense if somebody gets a body triangle is to put all the weight on it. So a lot of people are getting better conditioned at holding that with all the weight on it and not being, you know, as bothered by it.
Mhm.
Something I work on myself. I love the body triangle.
Nick, you need Gomez to stay on her back the rest of this round. And then you might have a shot at a split. Maybe.
Well, I mean, they both landed good shots here. You know, there is some argument that this is a 10-8 round for Gomes, truthfully. She did hurt her on the feet. Loma went for the takedown, got on top, and then got pretty quickly reversed. So that's the only thing that I think is a little bit questionable. And she was in the heel hook, like you're right, and then the back take. Like, just been a lot of offense now in this round for Gomes, and even a few like threatening fight-ending positions.
Okay,
But
why
I
did
think
you
overall
let go of the
defense is okay.
seatbelt to raise
I don't know.
that leg
I
up?
don't know. Getting the
No,
seatbelt back.
That's a
it's to go for an
mistake.
armbar. It's
Yep.
not to say that that's perfect, but when you think you're down
God
and you
damn
need a
it.
finish, she was going for the armbar. She was trying to force it, and you can't force it. You know, you got to be patient. That's why grappling matches that are sub only have long time limits. You know, people that are really trying to win, they're not just going to give it to you. And she tried to get her to give something up, and now Loma is going to look to control and even look to get a takedown here, which she will. Wow. You notice how big a change we've seen, okay? First round,
Yeah,
Gomes
she
just
should've
wrapping her
stayed
up in the
there.
body lock, lifting her up, no problem. Loma just lifted her up and pushed her into the fence because she is not as tired. She's not as fatigued. This other girl fought 3 weeks ago, you know, so now she's got to make this quick turnaround. She didn't even get a chance to recover her body from all the damage she took in that last fight. So now she's out here on like 50% tank or something. It doesn't even look like the Gomes I saw regionally in terms of her strength and her conditioning. So I think those are all factors when capping these fights.
Yeah, I just thought
making weight twice in 3 weeks, not good for the conditioning.
I mean, you're winning the round. You have the seatbelt on, and then to let it go makes no sense.
22 seconds left. Luma's still on top right now and controlled by Gomes.
It has to be what you were saying, Liam, that she thought she was down in the fight and she had to do something, but Loma's just wailing on her.
Yeah, big shots by Loma with 6 seconds. Another elbow by Loma. Elbow from the bottom there from Gomes. Another one from Gomes.
I think you're going to get a 29-28.
Put your hands up, girl. Put your hands up, Gomes. Oh, Loma's going nuts over there. Yeah, it's going to be right 29-28. What do you guys think of the chat?
They're saying unanimous.
Yeah.
Some are saying Loma won every round. I don't think Loma won every round, but
I thought the third round was Gomes up until, but I mean, she had the control for 3.5 minutes. Does she lose a round just because of that?
Yeah, if you're judging on damage, I think that's Loma's round. If you're judging on control, it's probably Gomes' round.
Right. Which one ACL? So hot.
Well, Gomes started out the round hot though with some of the striking too, but do they remember that?
Yeah, it's Sal D'Amato. I don't think he remembers what he had for breakfast.
Oh, if Sal's there, forget about it.
Yeah,
he probably given it to Gomes 30-27.
Could be, man. Could be. Maybe even a 30-26.
Oh, maybe. I don't think I can get that lucky.
Yeah, Gomes doesn't even look like she won. She's just pissed. Loma. See what it says. Unanimous.
30, 27, 29, 28, 29, 28.
Okay.
Not sure.
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Look good for a minute. All right. Next up, Koski. Who is Koski? Trevin Giles. Two future challengers in their weight class. No, I'm just joking. What do you got here, Weezy?
Well, I mean, I think Giles wins the fight, but I actually have a quarter unit bet at plus 700 on Kosi to win by first round knockout. That's how he's gotten every win in his entire pro career, is by first round, either knockout or submission. But I think he knocks out Giles if he lands a big shot, because Giles is now cutting weight to make it down to 170. He's not as durable. And we'll see what happens. But Koski's been away for a long time. I probably do think that Giles is better everywhere. But, I'm going with the bet is Kosi by first round knockout.
Okay. Billy, what you got?
I got the under 2.5 here, a little bit juiced at -148, but just the way that Koski fights, man, he's a killed or be killed fighter. Giles showed a little bit of durability concerns in his last fight, moving down a weight class. So I definitely think the under's in play here.
Yeah, I'm going to tell that. What are you doing here, Liam?
Yeah, I agree with Bill Withers in the chat. I think there's some value on Kosi around 1 KO. And I also just think that this is a volatile fight. Neither one of these guys is very good. Kosi's been away for a while. The dog's barking. I freaking love that. And, I basically just think, I would not lay chalk with either of these fighters, given a nice plus number on the Kosi side. I'd be more interested in looking that way. I think he's a live underdog here. He just got his brown belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He has probably as much power as Giles on the feet. And Giles has given away fights in the third round before. It's not like his cardio is anything to write home about. I think that it's a competitive fight.
Okay. Zoe, anything on this one?
I did the same. I think it's a close fight. I took Koski round 1 plus 750, just 0.2 units. I think it's his only where he can win, so took a shot at it. I think if it gets out of round 1, it's probably going to be all. It might be a good live bet on the other side too. If it gets out of round 1, I think Koski's probably done.
That's what I'm hoping for is some gassing for me to decide. I know Koski's probably going to do it. That's what I'm telling Billy here on this under 2.5. Koski round 1 KO. Bill Weather said, like, you guys were talking about plus 1,000. I think might be worth a sprinkle as well. Gwenbot going Koski ITD and
odds
round
and I
1
did.
and the under. I'm going to go Pete real quick. Be right back.
This is a fun fight. I can't wait for this one, man. Koski just comes forward and throws bombs, dude. He's trying to punt your head into the cheap seats, man. So it's going to be interesting to see how Trevin deals with that.
Every time I hear that Koski name, I start sweating.
Yeah, you know, and the shame is that these guys have been scheduled for a few different fights, but, you know, Lou's had a couple of different injuries. His brothers had to pull out of a couple of fights with injuries. So we haven't been able to see these guys as much as I would like to have personally, but we'll see how this one goes, man. Should be a really fun fight.
Yes, sir. Everybody in the chat, hit that retweet. Go to one of our handles. Mine's Mr. Fatfist. You got Liam fight picks. Uncle Weezy. What is your exact fucking – what is it under again? The exact tag?
Oh, it's at MMA Wheezy.
That's right.
For Twitter. For Twitter, it's at MMA Wheezy.
Everybody, hit that retweet. Let's get this bad boy over 200. Hit that 200 mark. Shoey time. Brett Kenny just showed up. Freddie Freeballin'. One of my favorite names right there. Trey Ogden done made my night. Ooh. There you go. Get her done. Get her done. Facebook user says, cheering for Koski. My cousin is married to his brother, the other UFC fighter. All right. Get us an interview. If that's true, get us an interview.
Yeah, go add him as a friend. It's just Facebook user, Nick.
Yeah, it's just like always a just random Facebook user.
Facebook user. All right. Doing it right now. Not. All right. Refreshing my thing right now, just in case. I don't know what ESPN Plus is dealing with.
Oregon's smoking BYU.
Really? What's the score?
38-7.
That's what I like college. Just kids. Trevin Giles. I hate that guy.
Me too. Dude, if you've ever laid juice on Trevin Giles, chances are you hate this guy. He does nothing in there, man. He's got this
Trevin
great
Giles,
jab that he never
I'm surprised
throws.
he's fighting.
Deron Wynn. I put him in the same category.
Yeah.
Hasn't he had them backouts
He's
where
got
they
all the
back out to
skills.
the nerves?
Yeah, against
He's won.
Kevin Holland, he didn't even make it to the cage, man. He quit. He
Who's-
quit backstage.
Who's another? The guy's done it 2 or 3 times. I know for a fact it's 2.
That's Breeze. That's Tom Breeze.
Tom Breeze, yep.
And we haven't seen him fight in a year and a half or 2 years. Been a while.
Yeah, he's out of the UFC now.
He just won a fight over the weekend, as a matter of fact.
I was just
Shout out
gonna
Tom
say,
Breeze.
Is he in Cage Warriors or is he in like KSW or Octagon or?
I have a feeling it was KSW, but truthfully, I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, he just
I think
had
people were talking about
anxiety
it
issues,
KSW.
you know? I mean, we all talk shit, but can you imagine if you were backstage waiting to fight? Like, you know, I'd be a heavyweight. I'd be in there against guys like fucking Tai Tuivasa. I mean, I'd be lucky if I didn't shit myself on the way to the cage.
Dude,
Yeah.
you couldn't pay me enough money to fight Tai Tuivasa.
Oh, fuck that,
I'd-
dude. No fucking way.
Gosh, I'll throw him with the best. I don't give a shit if I get knocked out. I would 100%.
Not
We would,
me.
we would be
I'll do
taking the
it. I'll do
under.
it for $2,000. I'll do it for
I'm not
$2,000.
signing up for that shit. No way.
I'll do it for $2,000.
That is the reason the UFC business model works. They find people that are like cost benefit analysis, 10 grand, getting knocked the fuck out. They're like, all right, I'll take it.
$2,000. I'm a slang.
Thank you, Iron Eagle.
30 seconds, and that's
Iron
it.
Eagle with the $5
Iron
donut.
Eagle. My ESPN Plus has been
I'm
fine.
taking on the under half versus you and to tie.
You guys
Yeah,
just
you
see the
got
glove
the
touch,
biggest bet in
454,
Thank
453.
you,
Is that
Iron
where you're
Eagle.
at?
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're about a second and a half behind me, but you're
Okay.
closer than you've ever been, Wheezy.
Yeah, 46,
Let's
45,
go.
44.
That's where I'm at. Yeah.
All right, let's rock and roll. Some go to sleep.
A little bit of a feeling out process.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Even when you just look at Giles, he just looks like he's chilling. You know, like he's at the DMV waiting in line.
So he just hit the blizzy. He just hit the blizzy. Hey, man. Koski looks a little bit weary
Looks like
here.
a fucking vampire.
Yeah,
Somebody throw a
His old
punch.
camp was called the Lost Boys.
it wasn't
Gone
really.
almost a minute without a
That's
punch.
true. Yeah. That was
You're
where
right,
he
also.
trained before Alpha Male was on Lost Boys, MMA.
Oh fuck! What a great movie!
You
It
might
was.
be onto something there.
Great movie. One of my favorites, actually.
Has anybody
Jeez,
landed
no,
a shot
punch.
yet?
This is
No,
crazy.
they've been staring at each
Good
other
God,
for a
man.
minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's perfect thing you want to see when you have
That's
that.
smart IQ for Giles, though.
Yeah, I guess I took the under 2 since there hasn't been a fucking punch thrown in the first fucking minute and a half. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a jab from
He's got a good
Giles.
jab. He just never throws it.
Speaking of never throwing,
I hear a little.
it's probably mine because there's nothing going on in the fucking arena.
This is the fight they show in the waiting room of hell.
This is crazy. We're at the 3-minute mark. There's been one there now at 3 minutes is a kick from Giles. So we have 2 strikes in 2 minutes.
This round has been all Trevin Giles, you guys.
Yep.
He's up two
strikes.
significant strikes to nothing.
Yep. And a leg kick there. Another jab.
Complete wipeout. Probably a 10-8.
Yeah, ESPN, don't worry about giving us a graphic, man. We got it. We can count by
This fight
hand.
is terrible
Right.
so far.
Oh, kick to the body there. A kick by Koski. Falls. Gets back up. 2:30 left. Jesus
It was
Christ.
such a strange exchange. Oh my.
Very, very.
Oh, this is sickening.
What the hell is going on right now?
Oh.
220.
All right, wake me up when the fight gets started.
What is going on? It's like both guys are, I don't want to lose. 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 So
Yeah,
just
these are the
so-
fights that make this feel like work, don't it, boys?
We haven't seen
Actually,
Lukosi in like 2 years. It's been about 2 years since we've seen him, so he's just showing a little bit of that, you know.
It's been about 2 years since he landed a punch, too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He did land that one body kick as he fell over.
yeah.
Hey, he
Still has
attempted
not
a
been
jab. You got to give him
anything.
credit where it's due. He at least threw a punch in a forward motion. That's a good start.
140. Holy schmoly.
Hey. Landed a right hand there on a caught kick. All right. Now we've got both guys with a strike in the significant category there. All right.
Only in the apex.
Oh,
2
boy.
jabs missed from Giles. A couple of
Finally, Koski tries to throw a couple punches.
Tries.
Sure, this is another one. What the hell?
Stick around for round 2, boys. We'll go up there on the NFL slate.
Oh, we got a whole minute
Wow.
10
Wow.
of staring to wait for.
Nice right hand.
This is
from
such a
Giles.
Giles fight.
It really
Yeah.
is.
That was my
Really
worry about
is.
the under was Giles. Koski was like, okay, I know he can fucking fade quick or knock you out quite quick. I mean, and Giles is not doing anything to
Lose
push
your money.
Koski. Koski can do this fucking for 3 rounds, stare at somebody and throw fucking shadow jabs.
Koski could win this round with a takedown and a couple punches. Like, somebody
True.
do something. Take this
All
round.
that first round KO money on Koski's dead, including
If they were
mine.
in an arena, they'd be getting booed so hard.
Yeah, they would. They'd be getting booed lustily.
I wonder there's
This is
probably
such
people
a-
still
I mean,
booing.
this is
The
like,
families are booing right now,
Dana White's yelling, "Be more like Pyfer."
right?
Lou's brother Orion is cage side screaming, "You suck!"
Yeah.
Jeez, what is this?
We're not related. We're not related.
I don't know him.
What a horrible first
That
round.
might be the worst first round I think we've ever seen in UFC history. I'm dead ass
No,
serious.
I mean,
No. Try to think of one worse than that.
Izzy against Yoel.
Oh God.
I don't know, man. There was not a single sig strike landed in that entire round. Not one.
Yeah,
sig
you're
strike.
right, Nick. I think Izzy landed 2 leg kicks that round.
Oh, that was awful. That was so bad. That's the worst quarter unit bet I have made in my entire betting career. I have to own up to it. I bet on a guy who didn't throw one single punch to win by first round knockout, and I paid good money for it.
Right,
Quarter unit,
for
just
violence here.
right down the old turlet. Can you believe that?
That was a quarter unit turd bet.
Koski's involved, so probably.
That's a steaming pile of. Oh man.
It's like you remember Jurassic Park when they the first one when she sticks her hand in the gigantic T-Rex poo, steaming, and pulls out the what's it called? That's what it reminds me of.
Oh God, this is just terrible.
Lord, oh man.
Billy, was it this Koski? We said we'd never bet him again.
Yeah, I think it was Luis Costi. Yeah,
Yeah, we said we'd never bet him again ever.
I didn't bet him. I bet. The
I know.
under. I thought the under was money, man. I don't
Costi,
know.
You better start fighting, man. Otherwise, he's gonna get cut. I mean, like you're gonna get cut off of a loss like this.
Yeah, right. Dano's right. Going to be in the press conference. Like, all right, we have an announcement right away. We are cutting both Trevin Giles and Luis Costi.
Yeah.
They gots to go. Oh, nice little left hook by Koski. 430. Oh, right down the pipe. Missed by Giles. Counter right, missed by Koski. All right, why don't you guys high
Nice
five
high
10 more
kick.
times? Yeah, you went high with it.
Yo, they
Sparks
just
it.
headbutted each other, and it looked like
Ooh.
Costi was off balance there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't see the headbutt.
I did when he threw him.
But Kasi went flying into the fence, that's for sure.
They kind of just
Koski
like
might
collided
actually
together.
have energy in this round.
Yeah, I know.
They haven't
Time
done
to-
anything.
Time to start capping football.
Can't blame you.
Left on the
Nice
pipe.
body
missed
kick
it.
by Costi. That was a
Yeah.
good shot.
Why did I bet a Trevin Giles fight?
Who are you telling?
Dude, I've asked myself that so many times, man. It's why I picked Giles to win, but I'm like, there's no way I'm laying juice on Trevin Giles. I won't sleep for a fucking week if I don't cash that bet.
What the shit is going on, guys? Well, it only goes up from here.
Bunch of nothing.
It only goes up from here after this fight.
You're doing a great job of
That
calling
works.
it, though, Nick.
Thank you.
You're getting all the
Yeah.
action. You're getting all the action in there.
Yeah. Naked teeth kick doesn't land by Koski. Oh, there was a jab finally by Giles. That one actually landed.
I bet accounting class is more exciting than this.
I mean, if there's like a fantastic knockout coming, that'd be cool. But it still might not make up for the fucking 7.5 minutes of bullshit.
Hey, watching either of these guys will help me.
Oh,
sleep
nice!
better.
Oh, nice
Either one
count.
of these guys get knocked out.
Best
that'll help
punch
me
of the
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, counter right by Koski
Yep.
was nice. Oh, nice left there by Giles with jab. Body
Louis
kick.
Kosi, the point
Traffic
fighter,
turn.
sucks.
Ali. Koski doesn't fight for a year and a half, and he comes back the one of the most boring fighters in the UFC.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
He's rustier than a 90-year-old hooker. Jesus.
The over 1.5 was the move, man. Holy shit.
Oh,
Trevin
yeah.
Giles just starts putting his hands so low and doing things that make no sense. Like,
Yeah, it's the fight IQ.
and he just got hit with a big left hand and a right hook, and a right hand over
Ooh.
the top.
Like
There
Kevin
was some
Boyd.
good.
They're
Now
swinging.
they're starting
He
to
literally
scratch.
just ran into the referee.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
As it can get weirder.
They just waited for half the fight to get over before they actually started throwing punches.
Yeah, both of them are.
Shout out to Iron
getting
Eagle.
finished in round 3.
Yeah.
So.
There you
Shout
go.
out to Iron Eagle. Fight of the night bonus is coming here.
Bam.
These guys
Bam.
want. the
Yo,
50K.
Dana White is about to pay whoever puts an end to this
That's
fucking
fucking
suffering.
hilarious. Friday night bonus. Bam.
Dana's like, please, somebody, if you end this fight, I will
Yeah, there's
pay.
always one, boys. There's always one that makes a 6-hour stream feel like work.
Oh god.
I just saw Dana crawl into the cage. Was that him? Somebody crawling into the cage.
He's yelling, "Be like Pyfer."
He's trying
to trip somebody up from under the cage, trying to raise the cage. Something happens. Minute 5 left. There's been about 13 and a half strikes landed in the total fight. Giles gets it back. Koski.
There we go.
Kosi's going to look for this Kimura, it looks like. He just tried to do a Sakuraba. Not going to get it. Giles trying to step over on a hook. Doesn't get it.
I could have never envisioned this fight being like this with Koski.
Yeah, this has been something of a horrific scene.
And low-key, I think Giles as well.
What's that, Billy? Giles
I think
what?
Giles is winning this fight, too.
It's his fight for sure.
I think he won the first round. This round, I feel like, was a lot closer. I thought a lot of the better shots were landed by Kosi, but not good optics to get controlled against the fence at the end of the round.
Yeah, Kosi was at least landing in round 2. Kosi landed jack.
Giles is a minus 700, minus 800 right now.
Giles minus 800?
Yeah, Koski plus 150.
Somebody bet Koski
hasn't used any energy. He can still land a big shot.
Casey lands one punch, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it worth a stab? I'm like, boy, you stabbed.
I mean, it is worth a stab. I mean, it is Trevin Giles, guys. Trevin Giles should not be 700 versus anybody.
8
plus 450.
I don't know if you guys saw, but Tyone started talking to Giles and Kosi right after the round ended. I wonder if he was warning them for timidity.
I would assume. I mean,
has there been no reason for else? I mean, unless he was warning them about fingers or something.
Plus 450 on the comeback. You get 100 points for every punch he's thrown.
Do I have one of them on DraftKings? Please say I don't. Let me see what it looks like. I think I have Koski, though. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, DraftKings scoring is just sitting back loving this one.
No, I did not. I got Pyfer, Yadong, Chidi, Fili, Barriault, Sabatini.
Oh, it's about cage grabs, says Joe Snyder. Okay, thank you for filling me in because I didn't see that.
I don't need one of Dono. I got to honestly say, this is a great fight for DK. Eliminate both sides. Oh, you're into the field. You're right. And don't have either side. Good point.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you guys got this guys in DK, you're dead.
Yeah, I thought I did. I don't.
I mean, what is Giles? If he's winning the fight, how many points does he have? Koski at least got a takedown.
Kosi, easy step over takedown.
Dude, he might have a Von Flu here.
The plus 450.
He's got that arm locked in there. He's going for it.
I'm gonna be
I don't think Officer Giles is smart enough to realize what's happening here.
No, he looks okay.
Stop! You're under arrest.
Report for duty.
I don't understand why
Put your hands
Giles is
behind your back.
holding that. That looks really negative EV to hold that.
Yeah, man. Well, I think Kosi's holding it there. I think that's what's
happening.
Oh,
you think so?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
With his
Kosi
neck,
steps over.
I think he did. I agree with Weezy. I think he was squeezing his neck to his head to hold that hand there.
Fucking Koski.
Let's go, Kosi, baby.
Damn it.
Make this fight interesting, Kosi. You have 4 minutes. Make it interesting.
Submit him.
That would be pretty sweet.
It's so funny that we just got like, oh my God, look what's happening right now. We just got 10 and a half minutes of fucking nothing.
Dude, if we get a Lou Kosi third round submission after the whole world was on first round KO, it would just show you how difficult MMA betting is.
I would laugh even more if Billy cashes under 2.5 with 30 seconds here. The minute left. That if the under 2.5 cashes after the boring ass fight,
that would be crazy.
Finish.
I don't think I get that lucky though.
Right, Liam? Believe half of what you see and nothing what you hear.
That's correct. And I heard a lot of people saying that Trevin Giles was going to be clearly better in the grappling. And the thing was, like, this guy's been away for a year, and one of the only things he's talked about doing is jiu-jitsu. Like, he posted that he got his brown belt, and he was very proud of himself and all this stuff. So, like, that was for me.
He's going for head and arm, but he's not. I don't think I'm going to have enough time.
No, he's not there.
You really don't need too much here because, like, I will say Trevin Giles collapses in the third round in a lot of his fights, man. He did it against GM3. He did it against Duplessis in round 2. Like, as the fight goes on, he just makes really catastrophic decisions.
And anybody has the over, cash it.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, that's a ballsy bet. An over 2.5 in a Kosi fight, man, and you cash it. That's ooh.
Wow, this is getting more potent. He's got to step across here, and this could be a real choke attempt.
Oh, if he finished him in this round, I'd be pissed. But there was just two different. It was like 80 cents or 70 cents.
He's not even trying to step to the mount. It doesn't look like
He's not
just
even
content
trying.
he's content to ride this out.
Yeah, if I were him, I wouldn't be content to ride this out.
I'm hearing what you're saying, Weezy. I do think that it was 1-1, like personally, but I have no idea. So I don't like the optics at the end of that last round at all.
Dana White should have a reverse bonus. Worst fight of the night. You know what I mean? You get
No, I mean, they don't get paid enough as is. You should get $5,000 and a please don't come back here. You know?
Yeah.
$5,000 and a boot to Bellator, you know?
They should give a deduction to their pay for this bad of a fight.
Downgrade their hotel room or something.
Well, if they got paid a reasonable wage up front, I'd be with you, but they get paid shit. So it's like, what are you going to take away from them? Fucking, like, you know, their shoes, their car, like.
Something for this boring of a fight.
You know what's funny?
Oh, what is Koski going on here?
Yeah, he was going for like a
bully
fold almost.
Like a bully choke.
Well, that was probably not wise.
It didn't work out.
I don't think it worked out for him.
Nope. He's going for a Kimura here again. Giles tries to rip him back to the ground. Giles tries to step over and can't. He's still looking for that Kimura. I don't think he's going to get this, Giles, because what Kosi did there is a classic wrestler adaptation to jiu-jitsu. So you kind of balance yourself, go for the Kimura, and if they try and push too hard forward into you, you hit a switch. And that's what exactly Kosi was looking to set up there. You know, the Kimura and the switch are basically the same fundamental positions. You're using
this fight over yet, guys? Because it needs to be.
No, it's not. But I don't know what Giles is doing here. How are you going to win this round by just pressing back into Kosi after you were underneath for 4 minutes? Like,
I could have watched Pornhub.
Dude, that's what I was just saying. Like,
you could have gone and watched Peter North. He's in the chat. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
he's like, I'm going to go record. Fuck this.
What a legend, Peter North. You know,
Peter North.
He doesn't get enough shine these days, dude. He's an OG.
I know.
Oh, and of course, for optics, we get taken down right at the horn. Yes, Kosi. Yeah.
And Giles high fives the ref.
Yep.
Can they give him like a draw? I hope they give it a draw, right? So they don't both guys don't get a W. That'd be cool.
Giles gonna get the win, unfortunately.
That'd be cool. That's what it deserves. A draw.
Yeah, it was
so
a bad
both
fight.
guys don't get a W.
I won't get that 15 minutes back in my life.
Yeah. All those new videos that came out. Come on now. We got Sabatini and Jackson up next. But I'm interested to see who they're going to give this fight to because so I'm right. Like, all right, panel. What do you guys think? Who they give it to? Billy,
Koski,
so
Giles.
Big show. We got one for Giles, one for Koski. What do you got, Weezy?
I'm going with Officer Giles by split decision.
Giles, Liam. Who do you got?
Yeah, I thought it was Kosi actually 2-1, but I could be looking through green colored glasses. Sometimes it is that way.
Zoe.
Giles 29-28.
I'm going to give it to Koski because of that last round.
Yep.
How do you rate the first 2 rounds then?
I have no clue. I just know one round went to Koski. That's it.
Giles.
It's Giles' fight.
Wow.
Unanimous decision.
Unam too?
Yep.
Unanimous, yes.
Wow. I thought that was for sure going to be a split.
No, I thought he won the first 2 rounds clearly.
There was
I thought he
126,
definitely
26
won
in
the
there?
first. God, if you had a violence bet on that fight, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That had to be fucking torture to watch if you had a
That
violence
was
bet.
beyond torture to watch. Holy shit.
So what happened to Damon Jackson's family here? He said he had a heavy heart. Did anybody hear?
I'm not
They were
sure.
just showing pictures of Damon Jackson's family. I don't know what happened.
I did not know that as well. We'll start
Anyone
breaking
in
this
the
one
chat,
down.
if you know what's up with Damon Jackson, let us know because like he just
All I heard was his mom's at the fight, so maybe something with the dad or something.
okay.
Prayers. Billy, what do you got in this fight? Well, I know it's Sabatini, right?
Yeah, I'm on the Sabatini train here. Sabatini straight.
Sabatini
Paying
straight.
the price for it.
Wheeze?
I think this is going to be a very close fight. I've got one unit on Damon Jackson at plus 180, and I've got also a half unit on the under 2.5, which I got at plus 205. That was just a pure analytics play. All the numbers love the under in this fight, so I bet it's small. But, yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
I mean, all the analytics love the over, right?
The analytics love the under because the over was way overpriced. So
gotcha.
Because the market kind of pushed the overs too far, it liked, it figured it was an overreaction, and the analytics were saying it was way underpriced. So I took a small shot on that as well. But I could easily see this going to decision. But at plus 205, you're only paying 32% implied probability.
Yeah. I'm going to put a small fucking little bet on the no distance at plus 135. Sabatini probably wins by decision here, but we'll see. I heard a little blue. I think we got Mills in the back, but he's got to turn his camera on. There it is. All right, Milzander.
Hey, yo, started from the bottom, now we up top. In my city every day, people die on my blocks. RIP, PNB Rock. Another one gone, another sad soul, man. Don't come.
All right, broke up at
the.
Oh. He broke up during his rap. Can you hear him? Or is it me?
I can't hear him.
Okay,
you and
Weezy were both not moving, so I'm like, oh fuck, I'm froze. You froze up a little bit, Mills. We heard most of it though.
Yeah, I know,
He
man.
said,
I got everything connected to the Wi-Fi, man.
You're right. How you doing today?
Shit, I'm all right. I'm 1-1 right now, so I'm staying afloat, you know. But shit, on this fight right here, I had to go with Damian Jackson, man. It was a last minute thing. It was one of those things to where I've been making money with this guy off the last 2 fights. He's on a 4-fight win streak. It's one of those things to where I say, hey, bet your guys, bet your dogs. It lost for me in the first fight. I like Jared Basharat, but I knew Gravely's my man. I've been betting for 2 years. Didn't want to make that bet, but I had to, though. So it was one of those, that one bit me in my, didn't come out around right. But I'm on Damian Jackson at plus money, plus 180. I think if he can keep it on the feet, definitely I think he's a better striker than Pat Sabatini. And also, it's the confidence, man. When you go on a 4-fight win streak, you forget how to lose. So, I'm looking for him to take advantage of that. And plus, he got those new hair transplants. Let's go.
There we go. New hair transplants. Hey, let's get this energy going up. Everybody in the chat, what you guys on? Gerardo, what up, Gerardo? Everybody, John Smith, Nasty Motherfucking Nate, Sab, he's on, looks like. AOD. Let's get it. All right. I am taking, like I said, the plus 130. All right, Eagle again. Mills missed the last fight. They were both hitting like trucks. They're both hitting like trucks. Oh, jerking your chain. Dude,
man. They weren't, though. Because I actually seen previews of it, man. Trevin Giles was hitting like a Girl Scout. And, I don't know what Koski was doing over there. So I don't know. But that Luma fight, they were throwing, though.
Yeah, I had split decision on both sides. I was pissed I didn't get that split, but Luma did win, obviously. Dude, that last fight was probably...
Hold on. Money's coming in. Pat Sabatini's all the way up to a minus 230. He was...
Did we lose him?
Yeah, man, a ton of money coming in on Sabatini for sure.
Mills, you might have to get a new cell phone provider.
Nah, man, I'm trying to tell you right now. It's because I got the whole fam here, so I got everybody connected to Wi-Fi right now.
If your phone's on Wi-Fi, take it off.
Yeah,
so
let me do that. Yeah.
Helps
Forgot
me.
about that. Both of them, you feel me? You got to take the new 14 Pro Max off and the Ultra,
He's got a stunt.
You know.
Is that Mark Wahlberg in the cage? He looked like Mark Wahlberg for a second. Not Damon Jackson, the other guy.
But what's good with the chat though, man? I see Billy W got Jackson money line plus 162. We got Viper BM Pat decision plus 120. We got Sabatini by finish. Justin. We got Matt W. Sabatini by TKO plus 950. Wow. All right. Ain't mad at that. Gerald Hernandez, Pat Sabatini parlay piece with the over 1.5 in the main event. And then you got Nasty Nate, aka G Easy, going with Sabatini. All right.
I call him Sabawini. Nobody gets him on there. We got
Project
Dan,
Pat.
hairline, Jackson, right? Look at that hairline.
Yep.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Just shave.
I mean,
There you
Paulo
go.
did it. You know, Paulo did it to get a whole new set of hair, though. Everybody forgot about him. They only clowned him for like 2 months.
Yeah, I would just shave his head if I was him and get rid of that tattoo or add something to it. Wait, what the hell is that? All right,
Yeah,
442, 440.
Yeah, I made like 5 bets on this card. I got Damon Jackson. Left, I got Algio. And I got Anthony Hernandez at minus 165.
I think Sabatini's hurt.
Oh,
He got
boy.
Just in case y'all want to know.
Who's he be hurt for?
He got kicked.
He's in trouble.
He is. Let's go, Jackson. Get on top. Let's go, Jackson. Yeah, he got stumbled, bro. So when he was going for that takedown, he was like,
Yeah, something happened to Sabatini there, and Jackson's got him mounted right now.
Go.
He's landed some
Let's go.
ground and pound here. But Keith Peterson's the ref. Don't let Pat
Let's
Sabatini
go,
die.
Jackson. Let's go. Short pounds from Jackson right now. He's on top, taking his back. 4 minutes and 3 seconds to go right now. That's
Oh,
what
he's
we're
pounding him
talking
out.
about.
It's easy. He went out already. Stop the fight. Let's go.
Yes!
Ground and
Yes!
pound. Ground and pound.
Oh, what a comeback!
What?
What a comeback for me!
Cash it.
Let's go.
Cash it,
Oh
baby.
my God! I had the under 2.5, and I had 1 unit. I had plus 180 on Jackson. That gives me 2.85 units back after losing 2.85 on my first 2 fucking bets. I'm back to even, baby. Let's go.
Get it.
Cash
Damon
it.
Jackson.
Stick to your guys. Stick to your guys. Stick to your guts. Stick to your guns. Let's go, baby. Told
That
you,
was
man.
wild.
I knew it. I'm like, there's
Fuck
no
my
way I'm about to
DraftKings,
pass on it.
but
He's getting all emotional now.
Yeah, man.
The dude's been winning money. He's on a 5-fight
man,
win
that's
streak,
cool
bro.
of him, man. He was
Yeah.
not supposed to win that
Damon
fight.
Jackson's the real deal, man. He's
He
so
is.
good. He's so
And that
good.
line was off. Because if they standed
Yeah.
on their feet after 10 minutes, you would say Jackson's winning this fight. That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
Oh, yeah,
all right,
he's-
I could take the Gravely
he's-
loss.
yeah.
But this, if I didn't make this the bet, oh, man, I'd
Yeah.
be sitting right now saying,
Hey,
Hell,
James Jackson.
Let's go.
Yeah, man.
He's trying
Dude,
right
this
now.
guy just
He's
lost
got a lot
2
going
family
on, but,
members, and now he's so
Oh,
emotional.
his wife's balling. Oh man.
Dang. Oh, he lost some family members and shit?
Dude, I guess his mom passed away, and I think his brother as well, or something like that. Like
His mom's there. I heard.
Oh, okay. Like he's lost they said in the chat like a couple of family members. So,
But yeah.
you could tell he's been holding all this in.
Oh, it was a kick.
Oh, it was a kick right to the chin.
Right to the chin, rattled him.
Yeah.
Boom.
I saw something. It was like weird. I saw
The
a
minute
kick.
somebody said that he was stumbled, they had it right. Because I was like, yeah, he was. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nick
Somebody
called
called it, and I was
Nick
like,
called it.
He was out twice. Look at that.
He was
Yeah.
like,
He went
stiff
back-
into that takedown the way
He
he
woke
couldn't
back
move.
up.
Man, hey, somebody had Jackson No, they had Sabatini TKO on plus 950. That's what it was.
I jumped on the no distance because you had the under, Wheezy. So good look. I tailed that, but I tailed the no distance.
Hey, so the first loss for the Philly Jiu-Jitsu, Gracie Jiu-Jitsu
Okay.
guys comes from Damian Jackson. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hey, cash that. Hey, man. That's what. Stick
Good
to
for.
it,
I mean,
man.
good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, I'm man. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Stick to it. Yep. Yeah.
Teeth.
Let's go.
I mean, it was a teeth kick that, like, from a weird fucking
Oh,
angle,
man.
like weird. Like it's.
I know a lot of people probably have Pat parlay too. I'll be honest, man. These two are like two guys with a similar skill set when it comes to wrestling. Yes, of course, Pat Sabatini's better, but I mean, Damian Jackson is damn near a B- of what Pat Sabatini is. When you look at all the other skills, Damian Jackson got to outshine him in that. You know, I've been seeing him since PFL. You know,
I had him
not
my
impressive.
DraftKings. He scored 0.4 points.
Dude,
But,
David Jackson was in the UFC a long time ago too. This is his second time, or maybe even third.
I remember he
being back,
put off
so-
that upset, I want to say, against Mirsak Bektic Ever since then,
that
what
was
was
an
that was the
amazing
calling.
comeback.
Mersak Bekta was minus 450. I'll never forget it. And I seen it, and from then I was like, oh wow, this ain't just a guy with a funny haircut who looks funny. I give it to him. You know what I mean? So since then, it hasn't really lost on thing. But yeah,
50 G's, baby. He's getting 50 for sure,
man.
Sure.
Let's go, bro. That shit feel good right now, man. Especially underdog money like that, man. I got 3. Like I said, I had 3 underdogs on this card. So, you know, Tony Gravely, I just had to make that bet, but
AUD says Billy's plotting on the next parlay right now.
Yeah, man, that one hurt.
It was a crazy kick, bro.
But you had to go with it, though. You know, that's the guy. If he was fighting anybody else that I haven't made money off of the last 2 fights and actually had shit written up on him, you know, and I remember Damon Jackson, like, he shouted me out after my post and was like, good write-up, this and that. So I'm like, I'm not going to pick you again? Of course I am, man. Let's go, man.
Hey, real quick, Justice Bahari, I know his name. He said, I bet only dog. I'm going to bet only dogs for now. Don't do that. Trust me. Just do your
trust me.
Keep it moving the same way. You don't want to just chase dogs after a dog wins.
You just have to be more reluctant to bet favorites, and you got to be a little less reluctant to when you see a line and you go, man, that favorite's too wide. That's when you have to start asking yourself, do I take the dog now? You know, and that's exactly what the Damon Jackson bet was for me. I saw him at plus 180, and I'm like, man, that they're giving him a 35% chance to win this fight. He only wins it 35 out of 100 times. Sabatini hasn't beaten anybody that of the quality that Damon Jackson wouldn't beat these guys too, you know? So it's when you see the value, it's attacking it when you see it and knowing how to identify it.
Like, think about it, Weezy. I've been cashing Damon Jackson, I want to say, as an underdog. I think one of his fights, he was like a minus 115 out of the last 3, I want to say. But getting the underdog money on him time after time after time. And I just looked at it and I was like, man, the minute Sabatini opened up minus 220 and money started coming.
Yeah, and it was just wide. It was just wide. You look at Sabatini's wins and you ask yourself, is Damon Jackson going to beat those guys? And then you go and you watch that performance that Damon Jackson put on against a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt and Camuela Kirk. Complete dominance. I mean, you go and you watch that and you're like, damn, man, this guy can flat out grapple. And that's what Pat Sabatini can do. So it was a good matchup, but I felt it like it was a 50-50 matchup. So at plus 180, I had to make that bet.
No, I feel you. Anthony Fluffy Hernandez, Marc-André Barriault.
Oh, what a fight.
I have a parlay to end in this. It was the first fight of the night, the Moda and Van Camp fight, and then this one at even odds. Billy, what are you doing?
I got MAB here, but I don't feel as confident as I once did in it, man. I think Jackson could have been the dog of the night right there.
It looks like it at this point. Are you going Marc-André, huh?
Yeah, I got Marc-André here.
Mills?
Man, so I was able to get Anthony Hernandez early when he came out, minus 165. Now he's closed all the way out at minus 210, minus 220. So, yeah, I got a money line shot on Anthony Hernandez.
Right. Weezy.
I'm on Anthony Hernandez here too. I'm in awe of this guy's conditioning. His conditioning is off the charts. And I think what's best about Barriault is his conditioning, but I think you're going to see a big difference between these two guys' ability to be able to just use the pace as a weapon to win the fight. And when you see Hernandez mixing in the takedowns here, I think you're going to see him maybe even break Marc-André Barriault late here. But I'm a huge Fluffy Hernandez fight fan. And I think that the way that you beat Fluffy, though, is you hit him in the body. He's shown weakness to the body before. That's how he's been finished the last 2 times. Dude has a head like a brick. You're not finishing him there. So if Barriault is smart, he goes after Fluffy's body. I think that's the way to shut him off. But if he's unable to catch him there, I think it's going to be Hernandez all day.
Okay. Show, you got anything on this one?
No bet.
No bet. Looks like we got some time.
What's the people in the chat though got, man? We got who we got? Joshua Chipman saying Hernandez by sub. What'd you get it at? Probably plus 400.
Go ahead, Nick.
Let's see.
We're gonna hit a quick commercial. We'll be right back. Pay some bills. Manscaped, promo code Pub Sports, guys. Do yourself a favor. And your girl, too, when she's sleeping, just buzz it. Fuck the landing strip. We don't need a landing strip anymore. We know where we're going. All right. It's me and you, Billy. And Millie. Oh, look at that. I'm getting silly. And I ain't from Philly. Oh, Billy. All right.
Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Shout out to everybody rocking with us, man. You got this Saturday going on. You got college football kicking off, a few baseball games. But yeah, a lot of fights, a lot of opportunities to get this money.
Showing some highlights right now of Sandhagen.
The Sandman.
Sandman. That's your guy, right, Billy?
No.
You don't like? I thought it was.
I mean, I like Sandhagen. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't play him as a flag my guy.
Sandhagen a lot. I'm trying to remember. So I thought so. I don't know who it is. Herbage. Everybody in the chat, what's going to be your favorite fight coming up tonight and in the panel so far? I know that the past ones probably weren't the most expected ones. What are you guys liking coming up?
Tanner Boser, baby.
I knew that was coming. I knew that.
Tanner Boser, what do you feel about that line, though? He opened up a minus 200 favorite. He's all the way down to a minus 160. What do you got going with that?
I got nothing on the fight so far. I just got him in DraftKings.
Okay. Nicholas Lee just put – that's funny you said that because Nicholas Lee just put a bunch of shit together. Put it up real quick. Just made some bets. Fight Hernandez by KO, TKO, or DQ. Hernandez plus 150 by submission, plus 225. Fight ends in round 2. Hernandez Barriault plus 300. All right. He's going heavy with it.
That's what's up. I like those. Hey, he's trying to make the MMA hour on that parlay right there, huh?
Bada bang, bada boom.
Oh, man. Can't believe Sabatini got rocked like that. I gotta.
It was such a weird catch, too. It was like it was a teeth kick that wasn't even really. I mean, he bent it. It was
easy. It was like, yeah. It was like, wait, that got you? He was like, oh.
I saw
he
it.
Got stuck.
Yeah, I saw it, and I was like, did he just get hurt? Because he the poker face on him was pretty damn good, but I think Jackson knew he hurt him. You know what I mean? And just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Like I said, that was the first guy to get that loss for that Fili Gracie Jiu-Jitsu team out there. So hopefully the trend don't keep going, you know, because we got another guy by body bags coming up.
I haven't touched that fight yet. We'll see. Forza Mace, surprise Renzo Gracie, cash out of your Sean Brady bets, boys. John Smith says.
Cash out of your Sean Brady. 47. Oh, okay. Got it. You like Bilal over Sean Brady? I like Sean Brady at that minus 135 price tag. I'm gonna be playing that straight. But I will say it's kind of the guys of the same skill set, and yeah, it's like, man, like either way you go.
Last fight, whoever it was, I know one on his last.
It was Luke, man.
Yeah, Luke. Yep.
He beat him bad until I was like, okay. I'm like, you just keep doing this to the people, but
Luke, Luke's slowing down. That is what it is. Slowing down.
Big time.
Jay asked, does fight go the distance in Amedovski fight minus 240? I would think not. Let me see if I have that in a parlay. No.
So when you just asked the question, Nick, you asked like who likes Sandhagen. I know somebody who likes Sandhagen so much he will get out of his house and go drive to a casino and go put money on Cory Sandhagen. You want to know that guy?
Who is it?
Goes by the name of Presidential P. Driving to the casino to bet Sandhagen
tonight.
I have to do it.
The VP going to the motherfucking casino.
I seen it earlier, but somebody shot it out the big parlay. But yeah, I seen it. So, right when you were talking about that, you know, I guess that's the big. Hey, well, you came a little late. You know, you could have got him minus 185 versus now he's like minus 210. You know, but hell yeah, okay, let's go, P.
Happy to call me because last week called me and Jemima said the distance going to be too large on it, and I was just like, too large, don't do it. And obviously it happened easily. But
I wouldn't be driving nowhere for no Sandhagen ticket. I don't even like putting the ticket in here.
Don't know. Iron Eagle. I want to drop a 20 spot for the boys. Post up that drink link, fellas. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Buy a beer.
Buy a beer. Buy a coffee.
What the hell's my balls vibrating? My phone doesn't vibrate. That's why.
Appreciate that big dono. Iron Eagle flying in with the dono in the VIP Pub Sports chat.
Appreciate that, Eagle.
Yeah,
guys.
Man, yeah.
You know, if you can't afford a dono, it's cool. It's $1 to whatever you guys can afford. It helps go to keep it on us rocking and rolling. So, man, they're up our something at 7, aren't they? They got another 5 minutes. So, guys,
they're waiting to the first fight is on the main card, so they're waiting.
What's your favorite color?
Guys, then I'm gonna go walk the dog. He is demanding it. I will be right back.
They're waiting for the main card just to kick the first fight off.
Got it. Perfect time for me to walk Bootsy. I will be back.
And it doesn't kick off exactly until 10 minutes after the hour.
Yeah,
like that one.
So they're gonna PFL us.
Nah, that's just when it starts, you know. Like if
the
main
UFC card.
Like it starts, the first fight will start 10 minutes from when the hour of the time is supposed to start, you know? Like on my clock, it's going to be 7 p.m. Eastern coming up, a.k.a. 4 p.m. Pacific time, real gangster time, you know? But,
okay.
Real G's, you know, come from
Andrew G, what up? Time to walk Pooch. Got to walk the Pooch.
Man, let me rewatch this Pat Sabatini loss real quick, man. Yeah, since they want to show it to me. Let me see. Yeah, Damon Jackson didn't even get to do anything. He was just like, all right, let me see. All right, I think I'm going to do this. And then it was like, wait, that's it? It was like, all right, man, let me get this little dude out of here. Hey, little homie, they say you're a good wrestler, right? Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
He was just on autopilot, man. Wow.
That was wild, bro.
You had me underdog to you.
That slow-mo, you'll see his face like Frankie Edgar. I want to see that slow-mo if they can catch that slow-mo shit where it's just like his face implants.
Bro. Like, I'll be honest, if I knew that all that stuff was going on, I would have been a little bit more on him and pressed more to the narrative to where I'm like, all right, man, he's going to come out here and fight angry. I didn't know any of that going into it.
Me either.
What up, Bud?
I just knew I wasn't going to not fucking pick somebody who won for me twice already. Like, nah, man, you gotta lose for me to not pick you, bro. I'm just sorry. That's just how it goes.
Oh, Eagle. Thank you, brother.
Eagle, Butt Thompson in there. My 3 underdogs today were Jackson, Van Camp, and Ogden. Oh man, you had a hell of a day because Ogden was like the biggest underdog on the card.
One of the biggest.
I keep forgetting Iron Eagle is Walter Colson. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting that. I don't know why.
Oh, I thought it was just somebody new.
No, it's Walter. Thank you, Walter. I just saw the buy a beer is $25 to buy a beer, man. It's fucking awesome. I know last week you told me, but I've been the greenery tonight. Oh man, that's awesome, Walter. Motherfucking Iron Eagle. Andrew D says 17 loss via verbal tap, ground and pound. I don't know if it was verbal tap. Maybe it was. I can't hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Someone's saying you all see the end of the App State game. Was it like a brawl or something?
It was a Hail Mary.
Oh, I haven't seen that since like Mike Thomas with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I haven't heard that since Tupac. Shit.
Man, the main event though, I'll be honest, man, it's gonna be good. I mean, Song Yadong hits harder than Mike Tyson, you know, and Cory Sandhagen definitely has a lot more skills to where, you know, he can take him to the later rounds, but he got to be wary about getting caught, you know, at any minute and any time and Song Yadong's quick and he's not wasting punches, you know, so it's going to be a good one, man. A little short guy versus a tall, skinny guy. Yeah, shit. Whoever gets this win, I will say, though, man, I'll say they're pretty much like one fight away again from, you know, somebody fighting for the belt.
Agreed. Yeah, Walter says, yeah, I'm still getting used to it, too. Iron Eagle. The Iron Eagle. Austin English says, I think it's a split decision play here. I hope not, because I have No distance in this fight. Awesome. That was like the big one.
Ain't nothing better when you get them DMs like, let's go. Yeah, baby. Underdog money, man. See, man, when you look for underdogs, somebody send in the chat. I'm gonna start betting underdogs this and that, man. I bet underdogs who I just think should win the fight. Like some people bet underdogs because they're just like, oh, I have to. This value's too good to pass up. No, you still lost, man. Like it's a win is a win, a loss is a loss. So like me, like my underdogs that I like to pick is actually like people that I think should be like even fights, you know, and like that Damian Jackson, that shit was a good one. So I mean, I'm and that Algio, man. I'll be honest, man. I think the line is priced right, but Andre Fili to me, he's been fading and he hasn't improved in anything. And ain't nobody coming to Team Alpha Male working with him, trying to get him to be the next champ or anything like that. Let's take a minute and pause. RIP for Elias Theodore.
Yeah.
He passed away of colon cancer, you know. RIP to
liver
him.
cancer. Liver cancer.
It was officially colon cancer. They had it wrong.
Was it?
Yeah.
Everybody was saying liver cancer for a while.
Trust. I know the Canadians down there and all that, but yeah.
Oh, man.
A lot of people that was close to him.
Trying to bounce back, man. Try to bounce back, putting the little Sandhagen Pyfer parlay here.
What's it coming out to?
Minus 121.
That's a nice bounce back because I like that, you know?
Yeah, I was already on it, but I had to throw a little bit more coin on it after that.
Got it.
Liam is back.
For my man Mills told me, he tried to tell me. Yo, shout out. Great underdog call, my man.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Hopped in the chat, you know, and I was like, man, let me see, man. But yeah, Damian Jackson, man. That's why I say bet your guys, bet them until they show you they're not who they are. You know, until it's like, all right, bro, you need to improve on something before I can keep going to war with you. But 4-fight win streak, won money for me twice, underdog money at that, or probably money line minus 110 in one of the fights. Needed it.
Oh, you got the kids there. You got the kids. It's okay. It's a family show. Blake P. Pubbin. That's right. Blake P. Pubbin up. Yo. Boxing says, what's a good parlay? Non-TV show for the boxing show Tuesdays. Not gonna give it to you.
Sandhagen and Pyfer here. That's what we're gonna roll out with.
They're taking their sweet ass time. This is 15.
Liam, how you doing tonight, man? What you got left? What you got going? How you looking?
It's been a mixed bag. I had Zellhuber to win by sub and the fight to end by sub, and they go out there and fucking don't grapple, don't touch each other for the whole 15 minutes. So that was frustrating. But I also had Moda 2.1 units. Fight doesn't go the distance. That was a pretty elementary one in the end, and I ended up playing some Moda inside the distance. Missed my chance to track that one, but hit that at plus 115. So a couple of good ones, couple down ones. I also played Kosi. Thought they ended up being competitive. Wish he had grappled earlier. Looked pretty fundamental when he just shot that takedown. So again, a little bit frustrating. Seemed like a guy who was coming back off a gas out performance, so he didn't want to do anything. But yeah, I think overall it's been good, and got a couple plays still coming up. So
who you got on this one coming up? Anthony Hernandez and Barriault.
So this is one I didn't want to bet on because my read was towards Hernandez, but it just seems like everybody's on him. The line's not moving that much. So for those reasons, I just decided to pass on this one. You know, I do know a couple of sharp players who like the MAB side, and I've never really liked MAB. You know, I think he's okay, but I just think that, you know, his style is predicated on him taking a lot of punches to the face pretty cleanly and not moving his head that much. So I think that, you know, if he's able to make it a scrap, he's very good. You know, he's a tough guy, but sometimes his chin looks a touch shaky. You know, he did get dropped early by Chidi. And then I also just, you know, I think the grappling, he's a little bit suspect relative to somebody like Fluffy who submitted Hidalgo Vieira. But yeah, man, I'm just going to keep my hands off this one.
I need someone to go to sleep, night. Sleep, night. Did you ever get a hold of that guy, Mills? That fighter guy?
Oh yeah. We're gonna set it up. Yeah, he replied. He said, "Yeah, let's do it."
Oh, I heard a bloop, bloop. All right, we have somebody in the back ready to rock and motherfucking roll. You guys haven't seen him in a minute. He's been doing his thing on Pub Sports Radio. Clintus Maximus.
What's up, boys? How's everybody doing?
Good so
What
far.
up?
Good
What
so
up? What up? What up? What up? It's been great, man. Hey, shout out to your redhead. My first time ever betting your girl. I bet her -140 and gave her. Yeah, that was one of the ones. But yeah, she came through for me, man. So yeah,
That's
shout out
what's
to
up,
her.
man.
My
Hey,
only
if,
time ever.
if Agapova had a full camp and wasn't coming in on short notice, I probably would have bet her. She had her hands full, man. Jillian was all kinds of busted up after that first round.
Yeah, hematoma right above the eye. Oh man. But that choke was so. I can't believe they didn't stop that fight earlier. The girl's tongue was hanging out of her mouth.
It looked like she went out a minute or so before they stopped it, so that they probably could have jumped on that a little quicker. But man, it's fighting is what it is.
Lord. Oh my Lord.
How are the bets doing this evening? You guys getting anything good?
Yeah, I had the no distance in that last one, +135. I'm up right now. I think the boys you're doing well, right?
So yeah, right now I'm 2-1. I had Jackson and Jillian. I lost with my boy Gravely. Of course I had to go to the graveyard with that play, but that was one of those where, like I said, I like Basharat a lot, and I bet him the first time. It's just one of those where it's like, hey, I got to go with the guy who I've been betting for 2 years rather than to buy a guy I bet for 4 months. So I knew not to do it, but I had to.
Makes sense. I was hoping he'd get that round 3 home for me. Almost got there, but he just seemed to. Honestly, he played it smart. He got the win. You know what I mean? Did what he had to do, stayed safe, didn't overextend on anything. So I was happy the money line parlay got home, and I'll cry a little bit about that 15-1 not making it, but I'll take the win.
It happens. I took that double chance, +110 submission decision. I feel like at the end, though, he was starting to freaking. He got a little weary.
I'm doing fucking great, but I'm gun shy, boys. I'm gun shy in these last couple fights.
I don't blame you, Big Show. Hey, I tried to tell everybody on this card, it's sketchy. Like, this is all Contender Series, folks, and I just played violence tonight, man. Basharat, I think, was like the only actual side that I played. Everything else is unders. So like I'm just rooting for blood this week. It's been pretty fantastic.
How about that Koski fight?
See you in the chat.
Elio, what about that freaking Koski fight, huh? That was a banger. Oh, Lord.
It's hard for me to bet when we know we got football tomorrow. Like, if I lose a bet, I'm going to be mad because I'm going to be like, if I don't have football action in there, I kind of wasted money, Like,
got to know where to put the bullets.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to place a bad bullet and be down, even if it is $25 for football, where you could stack that up.
I hear you.
What up, Josh?
And Iron Eagle. No, I have not recovered from the Ladd cancellation yet. I was on an island, baby. Absolutely everybody and their mom just shoveling money on McMann, and that line was steaming the other way. We were going to go to war there, man. Ladd was going to lock up that round 2, round 3 TKO for me. I'm a little upset. We don't get to prove everybody wrong on that one because I was willing to stand on the mountain and bang the chest, but
I know McMann will be able to take her down, but if she would start to gas, that's when it would start to get interesting.
I gotta tell you, Nick, I banked on that. I was like, I know Ladd's coming in heavy. Like, I wanted the 2-pound weight advantage. I was hoping McMann would take the fight, and then she would outlast her and get her late. McMann's 42 years old, man. Like, it's, that's the kind of thing you don't get better at that age. So I was hoping for it, but c'est la vie is what it is.
C'est la vie. What up, CN Ryan?
Yeah,
said a real rough man card, in my opinion, too. Lots of people already got shaved on Zell. Oh,
sorry about running that college football show up against your show yesterday for about 5 minutes, Clint. My bad.
It's all good, man. It happens. There's way too much content right now. Like, the people love us for always being on these things, but like not a whole lot we can do when there's MMA and football all running at the same time. We got to juggle here, so it's not a big deal. Hey, Top Set, I've got the under 2.5 to close out a parlay leg with Agapova. Robertson doesn't go the distance. That's my big bet for the night. So unfortunately, already halfway through on that one. And then I had one of my parlays shot by freaking Giles and Kosi. What a disgrace that fight was. And then I do have another half-cashed 1 unit. Mata Van Camp doesn't go the distance, so that leg got home. The other leg is Rodrigues and Njokuani. So just hoping for another quick finish on that one. So 2 parlay legs already partially cashed. Just need the other 2 to get home, and the submission special is live. We're looking for Fluffy by sub right here in this fight to get leg 2 of the submission special, 43-1. Got Jillian the first leg on that one.
Hey, how many catches does Jefferson get tomorrow, Clint?
Ooh, how many catches? You know what? I got a feeling that Thielen is going to get more involved tomorrow. I feel like last week was a little bit of a showcase for, just the team in general, and then Justin Jefferson. This week, they're going to be looking to get some extra coverage on him, make sure he doesn't embarrass the team. And because of that, I think they're going to target guys like KJ Osborne and Adam Thielen a little bit more. So can't doubt Justin Jefferson, but I mean, I'd say like, I don't know what, maybe 7, something lower than you're expecting probably.
No, I mean, that's right about where I was expecting. I always count in Thielen because every time I'm on Jefferson, Thielen comes in.
That's how they do it, man. You know what I noticed? Not last year, because we were god awful last year and nobody wanted to play for the coach anymore. But the couple of years before that, they alternated. So you would get like, if you get the Justin Jefferson TD prop one week, the next week Thielen's getting in the end zone. So like, tinfoil hat football over here. That's my thing. Is I kind of feel like Adam Thielen's going to get a touchdown this week.
Sorry, I didn't mean to die on your rant.
Thielen action.
No, you're good.
I haven't done any props yet.
I
this
like
year.
that. It's the right way to think, Clint. Everybody will think about recency. What happened recently? So if you start thinking, hey, what could happen that didn't happen this week? It's a good way to be.
Zig when they zag, Liam. You know what's up, man. Hey, good hearing from you. How are your bets doing this evening? You were late today, so I didn't get a chance to listen to your show. I don't even know what you're doing today.
I know, brother. I was right to the wire today. I didn't even get all my tracked bets in because I was literally trying to track right up to the minute. But basically, I was on Moda, not to go the distance, Moda ITD. So I really like those. But then I had my man Kosi. My word, I added him late. And, I actually thought he could have won that fight pretty easily based on what we saw in the third round. But just fought like he, wanted to make it to the decision and prove he had cardio, not to win. So hate that. And then I had Zellhuber fight to end by sub and Zellhuber sub, and they didn't grapple at all. So I don't even feel terrible about the read. I thought that Ogden was going to be forced into grappling to win, and he didn't really end up shooting. And when he did, he got nowhere close. So just kind of turned out to be, wrong angle. It was a plus 1,009%. So, it doesn't not expected to happen.
We got 2 of the worst fights of the year in one card, actually. No,
I wouldn't read anything into those fights. Those are both outliers that it's like, if we run those fights back, like those are the 1 out of 10 times. Like those just don't happen. Nobody fought. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, nobody fought is right. I mean, people out there not trying to hurt each other. Like, guys, we're in a cage fight. I'm going to need some more violence and aggression from you, please.
Man, this isn't dance recital. This is
Iron Eagle. Dono train rolling, boys. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it.
Iron Eagle, a.k.a. Walter Colson. He has it's his new name. He's still getting used to it, he said. Iron Eagle. Walter dropping the dude over Dono. He just dropped 25 on buy a beer. Buy a coffee, guys.
Give me a sub, Fluffy. Wheezy, Billy, what's up, boys?
Up? How's it going, Clint?
What up, Clint?
Oh, good. Long time no see, guys.
Yeah, man, no kidding. I just got back from walking Bootsy here, so
Bootsy taking a Bootsy?
Yeah, man. Yeah, he had to go out there and do his thing, man, But now I'm ready to do my
some
thing.
crotches, get some ass, and
see if we can build on that Damon Jackson plus 180 cash and the under 2.5 cash in that fight. My God, what a way to turn around my night.
Yeah.
I did not even consider that one going under, if I'm being honest. The way Pat fights, I was like, this is going to be heavy grappling, lots of sub D. Did not see that coming.
Yeah, the analytics in my prop template just loved the under because Damon Jackson is actually quite a good finisher and over his whole career. So it just got way out of line. That's why I bet it. I only touched it up for a half unit. I wish I went a full unit, man. That was
still a great call, man. All right, give me the arm and guillotine, Fluffy.
Come on, man. These guys are going at it. I got a 348 count. What's your count?
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, everybody, let's give a shout out to MAB and Hernandez for at least trying to get in a fight.
Right.
As a viewer of this product, that's actually been a lot more enjoyable for me to watch than the other shit that was on our screen.
Get him down, Fluffy.
Get him there.
I'm
You
at
go.
330, 329, 328.
Bada bing, bada
It
boom.
may be right back up. Keep
Oh,
on him,
try to
Fluffy.
get the ankle pick.
Don't give up the back.
Oh,
Oh,
look at his
shoot.
back, though.
Fluffy
Holy
gave up the
shnikes.
back. Standing
But he's
rear
gonna get
naked
shoved
choke
off. He'll get
spot.
shoved off here.
Shuck him off.
Yeah, he's gonna get this.
Yeah.
Oh, good job by Fluffy.
Just lays him right down.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that was really questionable decision making by Fluffy, but he's just so much better at grappling that he was like, all right, let me just stay patient for a second. This guy's going to fall.
Happy
takes
accident.
a lot
I
of
love when it just works out.
Nice punches. Nice
back
punches.
Oh, wow.
By Hernandez.
back,
Butchering him. Butchering him.
Just keep punching.
Need it right to the rib cage. Just blah.
Until he gives up the neck. Punch him till he gives up the neck.
And Hernandez just doesn't get tired, man.
I
Short
love
shots
what
right here.
Hernandez just did there. Did you guys see that? He used an underhook on one side, and then he used that short knee pick to the near side leg. It made it very easy for him to get him back down there against the fence. A lot less energy than a lot of guys put into it. And then he hit bumped him back into a dominant
Oh, look at
position.
this. Look at this. Oh, wow. All
Almost
right.
put him on his head.
What the hell?
Barriault
Yo,
with
that
some
was
good,
awesome posting
yeah.
from freaking, what's his name? I thought his
Barriault
arm
did a
was
hell of a
about to get
job
Pyfer'd.
there.
He did.
I thought his arm was about to get Pyfer'd, if y'all know the reference.
Yeah.
That was looking real scary, bro. He was a lot of weight on a big man's arm.
Oh, they're up.
Hey,
Nice
I
elbow,
pulled that
nice
exact
elbow.
move.
Barriault, there's a right. They're throwing.
nice
I
shot
pulled that
from him,
exact
baby.
move in jiu-jitsu a couple years ago. Shoulders never been the same.
Oh, why? There you go, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
They're trading. This is what I want for no distance. Come on. I can't ask for more, I guess.
Oh, nice job
They're
with that
busy.
jab.
Got about 1 minute and 45 seconds left here in this first round, and it's been a war. I love fluffy fights.
Oh, good shots by Fluffy.
Oh, good left
Elbow.
hook, two
Oh,
jabs.
and near the belly. Goes. I hate how he
The
just shoots.
pace
though.
on this dude is fucking bonkers, man.
I know.
I
He
love
got
it
another
so much.
takedown. I mean, this guy, he never stops walking forward. He never stops grappling. He get up,
MAB's
he puts
face.
you down again.
MAB's face does not look good. He literally was like he had been
He's getting
hit by a
manhandled
car or
right now.
something. He was looking around like, where are we? What's
he's
going
getting
on?
beat
What's
on
my
the
name
feet.
again?
It's a
And,
different kind of
on the
conditioning
ground.
to fight Hernandez's fight, man. I mean, this
And-
is
and
cut
when do
right
you
at the top of his head.
down. It's up and down, up and down.
I love Hernandez.
When do you see Marc-André Barriault look like that? How often does he look like, oh, shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee he's never had somebody put
Elbow.
it around his neck.
Oh, his big elbows by both guys. Holy shit. Body work. Great body work by both. Wow. Big right
I
hook
love this
lands
fight
for
so much.
Fluffy. In for the takedown.
Oh, man, he just keeps grappling.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
No, this is how he breaks people. This is how Hernandez breaks people. You carry
I'm
his
glad he
weight.
dra-
You
yeah,
have
I'm
to
glad
keep
he
getting
dragged him
back.
to the center.
Look at how Barriault's breathing. He's dying.
Can't even get him out of there, though.
Yeah, at least he dragged him to the center of the ring that time.
Yeah.
Didn't
Now
give
he's
him
got to wear that weight for the last 30 seconds and eat some more ground and pound here.
Shit.
This is definitely fucking Hernandez's round.
Then some good elbows here. Come on, posture up.
The DK lineup that I've got Hernandez in, I also had Sabatini in. Shit.
Yeah, I'm finding that out. I don't even want to look because I know I got Sabatini in 2 lineups.
What's the live line at right now? Probably Hernandez minus 500.
Minus 750.
Seriously?
Wow. Yeah, I don't even have one.
He's smashing them in the beginning parts of this round.
Is that for a
minus
takedown?
750. If you feel like bridge jumping, there's a price for you, but
Blood Creation saying that MAB's blowing hard and holding his rib. Oh, boy.
Good.
I'm telling you guys, the look I saw on his face was a man who was going through some shit. He got taken down and he was like it looked like he was trying to hold back diarrhea. Like my man was in his own brain. He wasn't thinking about the fight. He was like everything paused. I think that might be an injury, bro.
Oh, helping.
you know what? If you take Fluffy at minus 750 and parlay the under 1.5, Joe Pyfer, Alen Amedovski, you get minus 147. So if anybody wants like some late jump in action,
Under 1.5 or 2.5? 1.5? Just 2.5?
under
minutes?
1.5.
Oh, got you.
If you want under 2.5, it'd be minus 244. So yeah, chalky, but still think it would hit.
I've been
Dude, does
agreeing.
Hernandez even look
Oh,
tired?
posting up elbows, Fluffy. Big right by Barriault. Knees by Barriault.
Yeah, he's coming out here trying to change the way this round's going to go for sure.
Nice lead hook from Fluffy.
Yeah.
Man, he stuck him.
And for the
Get it to the ground, Fluffy. I need a sub though, buddy.
Elbows. Big elbows.
Problem is he's too dangerous on the damn feet. He could get a TKO like at any point through this and ruin my submission special.
Him.
Now we're
side control. Step over.
He's now is where he's going to start going for his Darce chokes and his anacondas and his guillotines.
Yes.
He's working to the back.
Keep manifesting, Uncle Wheezy.
He's inside. Now half.
This is how you break people, though. You keep taking them down, and then one of the takedowns, they get easier and easier as the fight goes on, and then eventually that guy starts getting to your back. He starts getting that arm underneath the chin. Sometimes you just, you know what, I'm going to pick up my chin, because if I don't, he's just going to keep doing this to me.
345.
There's still 8 minutes and 45 seconds left in this fight, and Marc-André Barriault is hating life.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Fluffy made a contract with the devil at some point. You don't have cardio like
arm trap with elbows. Go ahead, Clem. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm speculating on how he got this cardio because treadmills don't do this.
Yeah.
No, Clint, you must be mistaken. He must have had asparagus and he went out a little bit earlier to get his morning run. Yeah, I think you're overthinking this one.
That's probably true.
Yeah,
Drank
he got
lots
it in
of
the
juice.
bottle, you know? I was gonna say he had the secret juice from Paulo Costa.
He goes up with Paulo
on
Costa.
Instagram.
Fluffy right now, just short shots. Barriault trying to get back up. He is about to, but nope, gets his hip sucked back out. Barriault
Understanding boxing is saying the quiet part out loud. I appreciate you, my brother.
Big elbow by Fluffy.
Fluffy's not committing to the neck as much as I would like him to.
Yeah, he's kind of falling off around. They're real sweaty, and they're up.
He's more committed to beating that ass right now.
He is. Liam absolutely
He
nailed
really
it.
is.
And we're back.
He's out there like an ass kicker right now.
Oh my God! You see how easy that single leg was, dude. If you have Hernandez in DraftKings, he is just absolutely tearing it up right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought
man, I mess up every single week in DK, guys. Like I set up a couple lineups and then I get cold feet on one or two fighters like right before the fights kick off and I shuffle the lines. Every single week this happens. I thought I had Fluffy in like 3 different lineups. I've got him in 1. And it's the one that got absolutely ruined by having what's his face.
Hey, Clint, do yourself a favor. Don't go back and edit them. Just start new ones, even if they're for a quarter.
That's what I need to do. Oh, he's going for the neck.
Okay, here we go.
He's gonna work to the back here, though.
Now he's knee in the body.
Oh, big.
Because Barriault's man, right in the ribs. Oh God, and he's already.
I wanted him to go for the anaconda.
Get your other hook in.
Come on, Fluffy, give me a sub.
Yo, Fluffy Hernandez
go for the neck, Fluffy.
Becoming a very good fighter.
Yeah,
he's got that raw skill set that's just gonna melt people.
We need to see the level.
Yes,
who wants to fight that
we're on
guy?
the back. We're on the back. We're on the back.
Nope, that's on him. But
tap him, Fluffy.
Palm the palm. Damn it.
Come on, I want the sub special.
Tougher than a $2 steak, but he is not he's not the world's greatest grappler. I think he might make a mistake here. Still 1:15 left on the clock.
We're looking for a twister. Twister.
Is he looking for a twister?
Well,
he's looking for a twister.
But this is also something that I constantly do when I grapple, which is if I'm losing the position on my body triangle. I could either hang out there until it's gone, or I could switch to that what's it called? The figure 4.
Mount. You got mount.
Yep. You use the figure 4 to keep yourself sideways with somebody, so you can attempt that head and arm choke. You could pop out on the back, or you could come to the mount.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so angry at Barriault right now. Can't you just let your neck go, buddy? The beating will stop if you just raise your chin.
I have a feeling it's going to be in round 3, man, because how much longer with a broken rib can you take this ass whooping, truly? Because it's not just been grappling. He's ass whooping him.
Yeah,
eventually, you're going to start to be incentivized
too.
to find that, exit strategy.
I'm just worried it's going to be a TKO, though, Liam. I'm worried he's going to hit him with another knee to the body and he'll roll over or something instead of, giving up the neck.
Nice
That's
shot
my
by
fear.
Barriault.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best punch.
But that's the thing, dude. Hernandez has got a crazy chin. You're not knocking him out to the head. You got to
Big
get him
right
in the body.
by Fluffy.
And he's winning the stand-up exchanges.
Yeah, he's
too.
butchering him with these lefts and rights.
Damn it, man.
What a fight.
This could go the distance. Oh.
This is crazy.
And Fluffy's gonna break the slate.
Hernandez. This
This
guy's
man Fluffy ain't
he's
here
the
to play.
middleweight version of Jonathan Pierce, my friends. I've been saying it all week. Middleweight version of Jonathan Pierce.
Lord. I thought this fight was going to be stopped, but no. This Barriault's just staying in there like swimwear.
Minus 10,000.
Jesus.
Nothing underneath of it either.
I need Fluffy to fucking just beat him on the feet and stop taking him down. Just land some good shots and hurt him. Then maybe take the neck. It's like they're too bloody and sweaty for him to choke him out. Fuck.
Hernandez is a great guy to bet, round 2, round 3 because of the pace that he puts on,
Yeah.
Minus 20,000.
You can have Marc-André Barriault at the discounted price of 12-1 right now.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not a bad way, not a bad place to hedge out for the potential banana peel event.
If he didn't have
upkick
broken ribs, I
liver,
would.
Oh, he just threw a kick right now in the liver.
Oof.
Take him down, Fluffy.
Barriault goes high with a kick. Fluffy gets the back, takes him
Back.
straight down to the mat, gets the left hook in, and we're back at the fence again.
Good head position here, making him wear his weight again. This has got to be a nightmare. Who's signing up to fight this guy now?
Yeah, Gable Groves on possibly broken ribs after getting slammed.
Yeah.
422. Barriault's just staying active though.
Just
Hey,
taking
good shit on getting the discount, though.
takedown, wearing his weight, getting back up, then get thrown right back down again. Then he big elbows.
Mills got that super discount.
Dropped him on his
he just
head. Go for
spiked
the
him on
arm
his
triangle
head.
while he's stunned. Arm triangle. Arm triangle. Finish it,
He's
Fluffy.
trying to go for it.
Yep.
Can't
Got to pass the
step
guard. Got to pass the legs.
2 cents
Shoot,
said
he got his
Fluffy
arm
don't
back.
want to fight. He just want to wrestle.
Damn it.
It's domination, but it's just Barriault's still in there. Oh, big shot.
Barriault's not going anywhere, man. The dude has got.
He just look at his
serious
take.
heart.
He knows he can take him down at will. It's just easy for him. So
Yeah.
it's like,
It makes you appreciate just how hard Chidi hits, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, he tried to mount. Oh, is
The
he gonna be able to
beating
mount?
that Marc-André Barriault has taken in this fight, like nobody finishes Marc-André Barriault, and Chidi one-shotted him.
Yeah, caught him behind
He's going for
the
the
ear,
arm triangle.
man.
He's going for the arm triangle.
Oh.
Finish it for me, Fluffy.
Please
Give me
God,
the tap.
please
Give me
God,
the
please
tap.
God,
Oh,
please,
that's
please
trouble.
God,
Come on,
please
he's
make me
gonna go
happy.
out. He's gonna
Make
go
me
out.
happy.
He's gonna
Make
go
me
out.
happy.
Yeah!
Make me... Yes! He got it, guys! Let's go!
Sub special.
Oh my
One more
God!
leg. One more leg.
Oh!
Fluffy by sub.
Let's go, Fluffy. Now I just need Joe Pyfer. Do your job.
Oh, I need the Pyfer under 1.5. That cashes the 3-leg parlay if we get it here. So let's go, man. Anthony Hernandez, leg number 2. Leg number 1 was who the hell was it? Oh, Jillian Robertson. So here we go.
Oh my God!
DraftKings lineup looking studly right now.
That blood, he just in sweat, just right in, right away. Oh, he finished it in fucking half guard too.
And Mystic Liam, where's your round 3 sub bet?
Wow. Woo! Oh, like a
What
light
a
bulb,
fight.
as Erickson says.
And the under
Let's
2.5 hit for those violence betters. There you go.
That was my bet of the day. Was the no distance in the first fight, and then this one at even odds. I thought I was
Nice,
just going to
Nick.
do straight in the old freaking nostrils.
Gash
Fluffy
Bill
round
Withers.
3. Ooh,
Bill.
Billy, yeah.
There you
Plus
go.
1250.
Fluffy round 3. Yeah, that was good ass odds.
All right, let's go. First fight of the night, Queen. You brought some good luck. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, we got big
Ashen,
shots.
Keep
there.
it riding.
Minus 165. Money line. Let's go, man.
Fucking go. Tanner Boser.
You
Rodrigo.
see what I mean by being gun shy?
What happened? Were you gun shy on that one?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, shit on the dick.
Oh, Fluffy was the side all day.
All day.
Oh, I see that
I was
now.
scared to play it too.
That's what I said. I was just gunshot, man. Like I said, it's
I'm with
football
you.
day tomorrow, Mills.
I feel you.
My
I'm with you,
Wi-Fi
Big Show.
sucks, so
I
can only
thought
hear like 50% what's going on right now in my life.
I talked about Fluffy. I thought he was the side, but man, that line I felt like it was getting out of control. I was like, Marc-André, he's tough. He's hard to put away. He never quits. Like, I was worried that Fluffy might like break himself on the rock that is Marc-André Barriault and leave himself exposed in rounds 2 and 3. But shit, the dude just never stops.
Fuck to the yes.
That was impressive as hell.
Yeah, you made the DraftKings lineup because I watched the Wheezy and Brady breakdowns, but
There you go.
didn't get a play on them. I should have just parlayed them with my favorite NFL team.
Well, I have no chance of having an optimal DK lineup at this point. Hopefully Fluffy did enough to at least like squeeze me into the money on some of these busted lineups I've got.
I had one and it had Sabatini in it, so
that's where I'm at too, Nick. I had Sabatini in every line that I shared with Hernandez. So like all of them are just sunk.
Yeah, equals each other out.
What up, Jimmy the Drunk?
Jimmy! What up, Jimmy? All right, let's
Jimmy, what
next
you
one.
talking about? The losing skid snapped a couple weeks ago, baby. Come on now.
The puzzle. Oh, Lord. Come on now. Positiveness. Right now we're in up. All right, next one up. This is Big Show's favorite fighter, Tanner Boser. Rodrigo Nascimento. Clint, what you doing in this one?
Oh, I'm all twisted on this one, man. I kind of lean Boser, but at the same time, the size discrepancy is a problem for me. I know he's got like a 30-pound weight disadvantage here, but Nascimento has a literal 31% striking defense. He is the most hittable guy I've ever seen in the UFC. So I think Boser can knock him out. And of course he wants to because he doesn't want it to go to the judges because he always gets robbed there. But Boser also has no get-up game. So if Nascimento comes in looking to grapple and just lays on him with that size advantage, I can see him either getting a sub, an opportunistic, roll of the position back take, something like that, or honestly just laying on him for 15 minutes. I'm kind of tempted on the over 1.5. We see these sloppy heavyweight overs, and everyone seems to love them, but for some reason, nobody likes this one. It's minus 150 for the over 1.5. And I don't have an official bet on this one, but if I'm going to play anything, that's probably what it would be, or like a round 2, round 3 knockout for Tanner Boser once Nascimento gets tired and folds up.
Okay. Wheezy?
So I got a big bet down earlier. Well, not a big bet, 2 units on the under 2.5 in this fight, which for some reason opened at minus 108. And Rodrigo Nascimento has never been over 1.5 in his career, and that's 10 pro fights. So I'm betting violence here. Tanner Boser, one of the last 2 legs of my DraftKings lineup that I have, but I'm looking for the under 2.5 in this fight, and I think Tanner Boser wins.
All right, Billy.
Passing on this one, man. I don't have a strong lean towards either side here.
I'm gonna try myself. I'm trying to look for something fucking snazzy. Mills?
Yeah, really don't care who really wins this one. Didn't have too much action on it. Not 2 guys that I bet Boser before. Nascimento took a little round prop, got him in round 2 plus 700. Also got him to win by TKO at plus 800. If it hits, cool. If not, who cares?
You got Boser TKO at plus 800?
He said Nascimento.
Oh, Nascimento. Okay, I was like, damn, Boser, like if you snagged an 800 somewhere, that's glorious.
Yeah, Nascimento's plus 750 in my books. Yes, he's got Nascimento.
All right, so I'm gonna cap
tempted to
the
do Nascimento
capper
by submission. I'm gonna be honest, but
I'm gonna take a page out of old Pete Loshak's book. I'm gonna cap the capper. Between what myself and Uncle Wheezy were saying, Wheezy saying under 2.5's the move. I'm talking about the defensive holes for Nascimento. Let's go Boser knockout. I'm just going to throw a little flyer plus 140 Boser TKO. That'll be my lunch money here for this fight.
Yeah, don't blame you. Boser by TKO.
And then I'll do Boser TKO round 3, 11-1. That'll be the sprinkle.
fight doesn't start round 3, minus 165. Oh, juicy. Fuck. Damn it, I
I was
can't.
thinking about taking it at plus money for round 3 to start.
I mean, I could see these sloppy fucks just not doing that much.
Yeah. For me, it all comes down to Nascimento. If Nascimento comes out in any way improved from what we've seen him, I could see this fight being sloppy and going longer. But if he comes out same old Nascimento, Boser's going to, bop him in the face until he falls over. It's just a matter of how long it takes.
Yeah, I'm going to stay away from this fight.
Could even bust him up with leg kicks. We've seen Tanner do that before, too.
This
so guy's
true.
out there heavy on his lead leg. Tanner's going to bust it up.
Oh, I got a minus 195, no distance on my bookie. That's not bad at all.
All right, Wheezy. Say less. Boser TKO it is. Let's go.
Let's go. I hope that's what happens, man, because that would have me real. I just need this to go under 2.5. But my DraftKings lineup has Jillian Robertson, Fluffy Hernandez, Damon Jackson, and Gravely. So I mean, like, just between those 4 guys, I'm at like 370, and then I got Boser and Sandhagen left. So
yeah, this was mine. Ready? You want to laugh? I did the late 8 is what I call it. Sabatini, Barriault, Fili, Chidi, Yadong, and Pyfer as my captain. There's not a chance I win that unless all those guys finish in the first round or something like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, with those first 2 legs there, you're pretty much already shot on that one, Nick. Hate to say it.
Yeah.
13 points, 12.95 between 2 people.
Yikes.
What's the chat on? Everybody do us a favor, smash the like button. We're here live for you on Pub Sports Radio, breaking down UFC Vegas 60 live picks, live bets. Hit the like button if you haven't already, but tell me what you're betting. What are you doing on this one? We got Boser taking on a much bigger man here in this spot. I'm wondering which way the chat's leaning for us.
Looks like Chima says Boser struggles against real heavyweights, though. Nasik gets a takedown. It's over.
I don't know
Boser
about
by
that.
finish. All right.
Alcimento stays heavy on top. He's a big son of a bitch.
I took the over
weight
1.5.
here had me a little bit confused. Nascimento came in.
Yeah, I like the over 1.5. Actually, what I was thinking about doing my bad. I was thinking about taking round 2 to start, but it was mad juice. But I just wanted to do it though. It was minus 230 though. But
Yeah, I took it with a Titan. I took it with a Titan point.
I don't mind round 2 to start. I was a little nervous for you saying round 3 to start, but round 2 to start, I don't mind that one bit. I think these guys can survive 1, but after that, I'm pretty sure someone's going to be gassed out and folding. And if it gets to round 2, it's not going to be Boser getting tired.
So what I did, I looked at it and I was like, all right, instead of laying that single bet juice, I'm down for the week. So I was like, me winning that single bet ain't going to do shit. Let me take that same money I was about to do and make a parlay. So that's exactly what I did with that money right there. Looked at it and was like, that's not going to save me down $223 right now for the week. So let me try to turn that into something else.
I pulled on no distance minus 195 on my bookie.ag.
There you go.
Shout out to Tanner Boser being the first MMA fighter to follow me too.
Hey. Really?
Yeah, he was the first.
That's
awesome.
Is that where your attachment came from with Tanner?
No, it's the missing tooth.
So for the people out there, you know how Clint has like his clones, Ben Roethlisberger, Brian Kelleher, shit like that. My man Big Show's big brother's uncle that he never knew about is Tanner Boser. If you see a picture of them identical, I mean beard and like he said, missing tooth and facial complexion too, to where like hat on, they're both identical.
There he is.
Like, both identical. Like literally, like we seen it. I seen it a year ago and I was like, oh, I think I know why this is his favorite fighter. And then
there he is right there. I mean, is that really Tanner Boser in the cage, or is that somebody else?
No, that's actually they stole one of the statues from Easter Island and put it on top of a Canadian's body. That's what happened there.
He's in great shape. He's in great shape. I'll say that this fight camp. I've never seen him this slim, this thin before. I think if he loses this fight, he's done in the UFC. I think he's probably like on his last fight in his contract, and I don't think he's been looking too impressive, So I'll just say he's not getting re-signed.
I'd rather see him go to PFL.
Anywhere. He could compete, He could kick some people's legs.
He's good at it, man. He's good
Tanner
at
Boser hits like a truck.
I think the biggest thing for him is his speed, man. He's so fast at heavyweight.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes such a big difference, man. There's not much of a skill level at the heavyweight division. You know, most of the fighters in heavyweight are only good at one thing, maybe two things, you know. So you can be like really fast, and that can be good enough if you got good takedown defense for a lot of people. Boser's doing well.
Music, musical.
Whoa, you doing that? Yeah.
Shit, I was gonna say something. Fuck.
Jay needs Boser decision to close out a 19-1 parlay. That's what's up.
Ooh. Let's get it, Jay.
Well, Boser decision though, it would kind of ruin our bets. So somebody will be happy.
Still, man, plus 1900, man. At least I know that if I get my ass shaved on that under 2.5 bet at minus 108, that somebody else is making out good.
That's right. Got to root for the team.
Yeah.
Nicholas C just made a bet on Rodrigo to win second round plus 100, third round plus 1600. Judas Pajai, dog day. Where the fuck is my dog? Ziggy? Fuck it.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and
That fires me up, man. That gets me like amped every time I see it, man.
Oh, Lord.
Just makes me want more violence.
I love seeing this. I love seeing this in the video clip queue. The old meatballs.
Those are Swedish meatballs too.
That's awesome.
I remember the day. I spent like 5 hours on that thing trying to crop Billy into that motherfucker. That was like in the early days of like the fucking around with shit.
Yeah, it was a hard photo to crop in. Those are both Instagram pictures.
This one.
No, I got fucking roasted the next day though. That was bad.
Yeah, girlfriend didn't like it, huh?
Girlfriend did not like it. Sent her
How
picture.
funny is that? His
She was
girlfriend
like,
got
"Who the
mad
fuck's
at him
this
in
bitch?"
a big fight because of that. That's
too funny.
It's because he's behind her, I'm sure.
Yeah, but you weren't actually behind her. You know what I mean? He wasn't actually behind her. Fucking photo. Yeah, you gotta be show.
It is photo evidence though, Nick.
It's photo evidence.
Yeah, that wasn't my best.
Sometimes it's just the intent that gets men in trouble.
Yeah, honestly, that ass show.
Can you take these two pictures and make it look like I'm like chilling with Molly? Yeah, sure.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Sign this waiver.
Yeah, it was an awkward conversation to have.
You should have just pinned it all on me. That's what I would have done.
I mean, I did. I mean, but I can't really.
Good for you.
Once you're mad, you can't unmad a person.
But now it's gonna be stuck in my head now. Damn it. Damn it.
Bring me violence. Let's go.
I love it.
Beer gang.
Sorry.
Bro, I'm so like I'm sorry. I know that the next couple fights are exciting, but like I'm just thinking about that submission special. I want to see Pyfer get in there already.
Oh, dude,
Got
that's the
one
next
more
one right
night.
after this one, Clint. It's the next one.
All right. Bye-bye.
Is it the next
I
one?
need that under 1.5, man.
Who do you guys think is the
Oh
worst
yeah,
heavyweight?
I got violence on that too. I'm expecting it to go under.
If you guys had a
Me
vote
too.
for the worst heavyweight, who would it be?
Oh, I have to look at the list.
I mean, it was Hunsucker
Huh?
and Badeau. Maybe it's Badeau.
Alan Badeau, Parker Porter,
I think
Yeah,
Parker
Porter's
beats
got
both
wins,
these
though.
guys.
Josh Parisian.
Parisian's got wins. He's coming off a win. Chris Barnett's got 2 wins. He beat Fat Vellante and he beat Fat Collier.
Vellante used to be my answer, but
Can you
Yeah, I
guys
remember-
believe Huggy Bear? Like I'm
That
still
was
not over that.
unbelievable. That was unbelievable.
Good for him, right? Here we go.
It's a great
Don't go
fight.
the distance. Good jab there by Tanner right off the bat. An overhand right. Well, that octagon's probably moving, bro. That shit's probably
Nascimento. Dude, Nascimento puts the ass in
Bro.
Nascimento, man. I mean, like,
Yeah.
dude,
Ooh, that Boser.
Oh, that
Big
jab.
left hooks by both guys and a jab by Tanner.
That step in jab from Tanner Boser is something, dude. Here's the test, though. He's going for
It's
a
so-
ride.
It's so
Oh,
fast.
right on his back.
Yep.
He ain't getting up
Let's
for
see.
this.
That's how you
Let's
defend
see.
it.
Rodrigo's got because he's a black belt.
Yeah, that's how you defend
This was
it.
the question right here.
Punch.
Has
Push
Boser
out.
actually
Take it down.
worked on the grappling? Because if he hasn't, he's going to be
Oh,
toasted
he's
here.
working for that arm. Or maybe not.
I think he's trying.
It looks
to
like he's trying to get
squat his
that
left
leg free
leg.
right
yeah.
now.
His right leg, I mean.
Tanner's base, and see, this is what I was afraid of, guys. Like Tanner Boser, he's your classic complainer. He has not.
Ooh,
Okay, now he's kind of working. Okay, all right, he got his guard back. All right. I'll take back what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it doesn't look like he's worked on his ground game at all for a guy that complains about getting taken down and losing greasy decisions. You need to be working that guard game and that get up game. If he hasn't done that, that's kind of on him.
This
I
guy's
generally
a
thought he
fucking
lost
monster,
to
bro.
TV,
This guy's
though.
a monster.
Thought TV wrestle fucked him. Actually, I don't know. That was a greasy split.
Kevin Holland defense 227.
Yeah, Keith, I think he owes one still. I'm not sure.
What happened?
Keith asked if you were doing a shoe tonight.
Oh, probably yeah. When my dog stops farting, get out of here now. I called in my room. He started farting.
The dog,
305.
my dog does that to me all the time, man.
Oh, it's like pay attention.
Yeah.
Boser just praying for a stand up.
Yeah, stand
Come
the
on,
shit up.
Tanner, you're not going to get a stand up with. Nah, he's in closed guard. You got to open that guard and try.
Stand up though. I have no distance. I want
Nah, Tanner's being a bitch.
trying to call on my bet.
That's
Who's the ref?
that's the problem right there.
He tried to.
Open
He
your
ain't getting up.
guard
If
and
he
you
gets
probably
taken
get
down, he ain't
stood
getting
up.
up.
Open your guard and you probably get stood up.
See, it's because they're in the apex, they're not getting booed. If they're in a real
Nice.
event, they would be getting booed and they would be standing
Yeah,
up.
it looks
right
like
now.
Smitty's telling him to, pick up the pace here.
I was just gonna say, yeah, he got told to work, so maybe this is gonna pay off here for Boser. If he nullifies the offense here for a couple more minutes, maybe he'll get his stand up.
Yep.
It's always weird to me when the official steps in and tells them to work. The guy on bottom is the one that goes nuts. It's like realistically,
Yeah.
the guy on
should
top
just-
is the one that needs to be working, right? Like
Yeah.
if the guy on bottom is just laying there because the guy on top isn't doing anything, what's he doing
Ooh.
wrong? Like, he's not
Ooh.
doing anything wrong.
Work to the
You know?
change here.
Oh,
154.
there you go.
Jesus.
Oh, looks like Tanner's
The
going to
speed
get
and
a get the back
explosiveness
here.
of Tanner Boser.
Big
There you
shots
go,
by
Tanner.
Tanner. Back up
There you
both
go.
guys.
And now Nascimento
Tanner,
up
back
against the
up.
cage with that, oh God, why
Violence.
me look on his face.
I
Violence.
just push off. Push it. Hit it.
Push
Hit it.
off
Hit
and
it
make
with the
him
elbow
pay,
and just get
Tanner.
off.
Come on, son.
Yep. Boser needs to break and get some distance
Yeah,
here.
break. Get out of there. You're playing his game now,
Right,
man.
just
He's a
elbow
lighter
and break.
guy.
Elbow
There
and
you
break.
go, Tanner. We got a minute and 23
go.
seconds left here in this first round. Tanner Boser back to the center, already going to that leg kick. I like it. I like it.
He's got one of them get up, so he can't get got again.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't get got
Now,
doesn't wanna
Tanner,
be
oh,
underneath
he
this
just got
dude.
hit with a big
Oh,
overhand.
oh, right by Nascimento.
Yep, Nascimento timed one on him.
Potato chip, though.
Boser to the clinch, pinning Nascimento up
Oh,
against the
big
fence now with
knee.
about a minute left.
Dude,
Nascimento looks like
Rodrigo's
he's
a
fading though,
big
boys.
boy,
Like the
man.
look on his face does not give me any confidence here.
I think he might have just lost another tooth.
Hey, that shit happens.
Man. Come on. Get out of there. Give me violence.
40
Let's
seconds.
go. Bust out of there.
Honestly, Wheezy, I wouldn't hate round two starting here. Like I know we want the violence as quickly as possible, but I don't know that Nascimento is going to come out any better after the break.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see how the conditioning is for a man of his size who's never seen a third round in his pro career.
Man, he bit like 20 seconds late on that.
I'm not sure what it is, but it seems to me these big boys, and this is like purely speculation here. It's like once they sit down, like they don't want to get back up. And I'm not like making a fat joke out of it, but seriously, like if they keep moving, they're good. But once they sit on the stool, round two starts, they come out. You're not starting fresh. That minute break didn't help much. So I kind of think Tanner can take over here in round two a little easier.
I think it's like being a big guy. If I were to have to sit down and start like catching my breath, liking the feeling of actually having breath again, probably start slow and
stand up, put your arms around the cage.
I think I'm going to live bet Tanner Boser, guys. We got Nascimento at -130, so the bookies are saying that he won round 1. It's grayed out for me. I can't bet it. -110. I think I'm going to put a unit on Tanner Boser here at -110 live.
I'm sure, yeah, they won't give me any
You're
live
putting
odds right now.
money on back here.
Even odds.
They're both landing some pretty good shots so far.
If it'll give it to me. Yep, I got it. I'm in.
Good first round.
It's kind of a splitty first round. I think not really splitty, but I think it would help.
So that wasn't Jimmy the Drunk in the chat. I just messaged Jimmy, by the way.
Oh, do you actually know Jimmy the Drunk?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that was an imposter then.
Yep.
All right.
About the right guy. Let's go.
Well, I'm not worried about it. Either way, haters going to hate. I'm used to it.
Whoever that is super weird. He used Jimmy the Drunk's name.
Yep. That's how I do it.
People doing that kind of thing online just has always confused me.
Oh, they've got fucking weak-minded fucking souls. That's what it is.
Boser in there
Right.
swinging hooks, and then Rodrigo comes right down the middle.
Oh, that hurt Boser.
Woo! These guys are swinging.
Boser trying to stay on the outside. Body kick.
Nascimento by TKO plus 800. Let's go, baby.
It's looking like a good bet there, regardless of the outcome here. He's definitely swinging and doing some damage on the feet.
Just a little sprinkle. If it wins, cool. If not, yeah.
Ooh, nice right
I
there.
had him around 2 or 3 plus 700.
His jab of Boser's doing work, though.
Yeah.
That was close.
Leg
Nice job
kick.
by Nascimento. Kick by Boser. 4:05 left, second round.
Yeah.
Someone just
4
you
minutes
got
left
some-
here in the second round. Nascimento's kind of
that
settling
is-
in here to the center. Boser just keeps going to that jab. Honestly, I like it. Pick at him. Oh, they both traded overhands. Looks like Boser may have landed a little more cleanly. Nice
I like-
jab. Boser back to it.
Jab, leg kick from Boser.
Yep. I wish he'd leg kick more.
Yeah, same. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, against
Boser
this kind
has
of
Oh, no, please.
I was just saying, against this kind of a big plotting opponent, you would think the leg kicks would be more of a there he goes, more of a priority because you're going to slow this kind of a big boy down. He's already limited. He's tired. He's a sitting duck. Kick the leg out from under him. Go ahead, Liam.
I was just going to say, I've actually been noticing that Nascimento is capable of checking, which almost every heavyweight in the world is not capable of checking a leg kick. No disrespect, but just what we see every week, like they don't know how to do it technically. And Nascimento has been checking like every 2 or 3 leg kicks. So I think that's kind of putting Tanner Boser off it a little bit.
Boser got him hurt.
Tanner Boser,
got
baby.
wobbly legs.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah.
Come on.
Jab.
Come on, Tanner.
Canada
2
needs
minutes,
one so
38
bad. Every
seconds.
prospect they
Do
have
it for
is
the
not
back
there.
hair.
So
Right.
come on, Canada, baby.
Ooh, boy.
Chad and Hellinger
Do it
went
for the
down.
back hair.
Marc-André Barriault just got,
overhand right
paper.
by Boser.
Team back hair.
Oh,
Big right by Boser.
And the over 1.5 hits. I did not end up betting it, but if anybody did,
Yeah, that was greasy.
Wow.
that was
I can't
greasy.
believe that Nascimento's taken a couple of these shots, man. Boser landed a couple really clean 1-2s. That
I wish
overhand
Mills
right.
was a little bit
Boser
more
just
convicted
danced
on
to
that
the left.
over what I
Oh.
tailed.
Just misses big.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Like it was
Philly
just-
is just, I knew it could look like this, though. You know what I mean? This is where I'm like, oh.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
Nice jab
Ooh.
by Boser. He's a southpaw now.
yeah.
Keep working, Boser.
And
Keep working.
honestly, he stopped throwing the leg kicks, and that was the best counter opportunities that Nascimento is getting. Nascimento really hasn't had a
Nice
great
shot by
read on Tanner's
Nascimento.
boxing. Nice job with that 1-2. Yep. Oh, he just ran
Oh,
on.
get your hips back, Boser. Get your hips back. Boser gonna go for a ride.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he is.
Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. Big boy's tired. Come on, Boser. Oh no, he took the back. That's not good.
Somebody finished.
Nascimento is so good on the back. Don't settle here, Boser. Don't settle here.
Only
It's
a
a
minute
lot
30.
of weight to carry, man. Oh,
He's got to clear that leg.
Jesus.
See, that's
Well, last
Nascimento
time they
has
were in
the
this position,
nastiest
he
back
did
takes.
more. He hit the 2-on-1.
Oh, no!
And misthrown him. Oh no.
Oh no, he's under the chin. Boser's not
Oh,
fighting the hands. What are you doing?
Let's get this.
Oh, he said he gave him the thumbs
Oh, he
up.
thumbed up though.
Roll to your back. Roll to your back.
This isn't
giving the
full
thumbs up.
back exposure. Honestly, like Tanner just needs to get his back flat to the mat, and this will be a
There he
nothing
goes.
choke. But
Eeps thumbs up. He's fine. He says. If he rolls into it.
Talking me through
Like
that
right
lane.
here, this isn't perfect choking mechanics. You want to be flat chest to chest, or excuse me, chest to back is what I meant to say there. Wow, beautiful defense from Tanner Boser. I thought he was starting to run away with this fight, and then he almost just got submitted. So this fight's been a wild one.
I think Mark Smith's in there. He's probably getting ready to stop it because of those
Now-
last Mark Smith.
This is odd to me because Tanner Boser is plus 180 on the money line now. Do you guys think that he lost round 2 because he almost gave up a choke in the final 30 seconds?
Personally, I don't think so.
That was-
I think
round
he
two
was
was all Tanner
rattled
Boser,
in the
was it not?
beginning of the fight. He was rattled in the beginning of round 1, and then now you see how he's ending. So I mean, I don't agree with the line movement, but I mean, in some judges, yeah, they could have a 2-0.
I find that very
Nacimento's never
strange.
seen a third round, so who knows what he's going to look like, you know?
End of the round.
Damn, that plus
Yeah,
only would have hit for that round 3 bet too to
This
start.
is-
man.
Yeah, there it
See?
is.
I know I
Yeah,
should have
it's
just
some
did it, but
violence
instead
here.
I took it away and did parlays.
Hey, Rod Torque hit the over 1.5. There you go.
That's work.
Yeah, it was good money.
Dude, this seriously, I'm trying to wrap my brain around this here because even if you're using like kind of a predictive, this line doesn't make sense to me. Round 1 could have gone either way, right? Like we'll accept that. We're not sure who won round 1. I think Tanner Boser pretty clearly won round 2.
Yeah, that's
Okay, it just
3-1
moved.
at
Plus
one.
145 now. All right. That makes a little more sense.
Clint, I was gonna say I actually hit the plus 180 for half a unit. Just I didn't
did
really
too.
understand that. I didn't really understand that.
Well, I was talking through it and I was
Let's
like,
go,
I got to
Clint.
bet this
Let's
just
go.
in case. So I
go.
got in on it.
I'm grayed out. 215 for Nascimento. Boser plus 160 looks like.
God, if I lose a split decision on Tanner Boser fight, I'm going to be so mad. Like,
At least you'll have the pleasure of not laying the chalk on him pre-fight. I
This
laid
is very
the
true.
Tanner Boser line
Yeah,
against Arlovsky. So
Yeah, he was like minus 210. He closed out like a minus 160. Everybody started betting on him.
Oh, big shot by Nascimento. Oh, big shots by Nascimento.
Man. Yeah, I couldn't parlay. I grown up, man. I'm not betting on every fight no more. You feel me?
Hey, there you go, Mills. Progress. I'm not there yet, but I'll cheer you on.
I gotta have someone on every fight with there's a little bit of a lot of it.
And
All right. Oh,
trade-
big shot over
trade
the top
shots here.
by Nascimento.
Back to the jab for Boser. I like that
420.
big step in jab he does. Just keep it on the
Overhand
feet.
right.
Just stay away from this man. Make him chase you. Don't clinch with him, Boser.
Another
Circle out.
takedown for-
No. This is worst case scenario.
Oh,
Yeah,
man, I need Nascimento to get a submission here, dude, because otherwise this is going over, and I can't believe a Rodrigo Nascimento fight is going to go over 2.5. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
that is crazy. I mean, it's a
How weird is
Tanner
that?
Boser fight.
But it's the opponent. How many fights of Tanner Boser probably finishes inside the distance too? You gotta.
Actually,
he's always
3 of Boser's 4 wins are finishes.
yeah, for Boser,
At
it's
the
when he
UFC level.
loses, it goes to decision. He's very durable historically.
He is durable. I know.
This is
Oh,
gross,
see.
man.
But you can't tough your way out of a choke, and I thought Rodrigo might be able to get one of those with that judo or that BJJ black belt of his, but he's not, man.
Yeah,
Damn,
both
this
these
is
men
a
are
close fight.
snoring on each other right now.
This one is not.
When he took the
This
back,
one's
man,
going
I
to
really thought it was over, Wheezy.
Yeah, I thought he had a shot. Yeah.
It was close. I thought it was in 2, but the thumbs up. I'm like, what? Don't you thumbs up us? Just go to sleep.
That's what she said.
Dude, that always drives me nuts. As a guy that's done jujitsu, like, I know in MMA you got to worry about the punches too, but like sitting there without defending the choke whatsoever and just being like, no, I'm good. Like, bro, no, like, defend the choke, grab an arm or
Is he talking
something.
over Born Flu right now? No, I thought he was.
God. Can't believe I got minus 108 on that line, and it was a trap.
Boser, there's like one of those weird arguments that Boser is winning this fight from his back because he's the only one punching. I mean, that doesn't hold up more often than not.
Clint, no. There is nothing to say
No.
about that.
I'm
He is
saying
not
that
winning
doesn't
this
hold-
fight from the back.
I
of it.
didn't
No.
even get to finish the sentence,
Okay.
Mills.
All right, go ahead. Go.
That doesn't hold up more often than not because the top position guy usually is getting the nod. But like we did see it like the one time with Yana where she was, punching behind her head, that kind of thing. She lost with back control. If Nascimento literally just lays there, you never know what the judges are going to do.
155. Can he get us the stoppage?
Was one of these
Try to
fights
mount me,
was one of these fighters on short notice, or was this like a long this was always announced?
Long camp.
For both fighters?
This was the original opponent.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Man. And Tanner Boser had some time off, man. That's what I'm saying. He looked like in good shape. He needs to leave Canada, come over to the United States, give it a different team, go to AKA, go to ATT, something like that, man.
Elevation.
There you go.
I would love to see him go to one of those wrestling camps. He needs a coach that's going to make him work on the mat because that's quite obviously the giant hole in his game. Like, look at it, laying on his back right now, just continuously punching. Like, open.
You know what's funny though?
push on,
Mark Smith
get
did try to
cage.
like clap them and like, hey,
Yeah.
work. And the only person that's been working is the person from the bottom. Imagine if that just Mark Smith coming in and telling him to work earlier and him almost breaking him up a bunch of times. That'd be hilarious.
Stood him up with 30 seconds left.
Oh, I'm behind.
Wow. Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds, but wow, they stood him up.
Easy ahead of everybody. Shout out to you, man. Okay, that's what's up.
Oh, big uppercut from Boser. Come on,
Take
Boser.
that too.
Take his head off. Big hook. Boser's landing on him. 15 seconds.
Oof.
The under was the way to go because, I mean, both of these guys almost got finished at least twice in this fight.
Oh, I can't believe it didn't go. I went big shots by 10 at the end. Wow.
That's what I get for picking a side. Should have just bet the over 1.5. Talked about it. Didn't do it.
Tanner with his hands up. Nascimento not looking so.
I actually think that there is an argument Tanner Boser won that fight 2-1. I really do. I will say this though, it's the kind of fight. Do you guys remember William Knight against Alonzo Menafield, where literally nothing happens? He's like cage pushed against the fence for 4 minutes and 50 seconds, and then right at the end, William Knight does not even land the strike. He just goes and like swings with like 10 heavies as he backs up across the fence, like into the fence, and like goes like this and covers up, and they gave him the fight. And I don't think the strike landed. The strike landed.
Let me press Liam's point a little bit further. 148 strikes in favor of Tanner Boser to 117 Nascimento. 3 takedowns, though, for Nascimento with time control of 8 minutes. So it can be one of those, hey, you had takedowns, you didn't do anything with it, you still got out strike. So, hey, whoever wins this, hey, I guess I'm hoping y'all, because I don't really got nothing going for this. So, hell yeah, let's get this Boser money.
I don't know the locker room. Now it's starting to sound like you're agreeing with me, though.
That's what I'm hoping. Plus 180 split.
I mean, he tried to stand him up.
It could be anybody.
And then he didn't, and then he actually ended up standing up. And in between those times,
but not from the
he
bottom,
did that.
though.
Tanner was just throwing punches, so it's like it could be.
Tanner's face doesn't look like he was in a fight.
Yeah, this is one of those take a picture who won the fight type of fights, right? Like if Nascimento wins, you show him side by side and go, okay, who won the fight?
It's definitely gonna be
30-27 Nascimento?
Wow.
Oh God.
One of these judges has been doing that all night. It's 2 judges that's given everybody 30-27.
Wow.
Split decision for Nascimento.
Wow. How do you have 30-27 Nascimento? Like, regardless of the actual decision, how do you have 30-27 for Nascimento?
I do remember someone in the chat saying split decision this next one. I was like, no.
That was wow.
Well, we're gonna hear the bitching out of fucking Tanner now. Lost another fucking split decision because somebody wrestled him.
Oh.
Yeah, Susan got a good comment right there. He said, Mark Smith, pretty much the worst UFC ref. Let Nascimento lay on him for pretty much 10 minutes and ain't do shit. Only 2 warnings, 1 stand-up with 30 seconds left. Shaking my head. So, Yeah, that shit was like a boring ass fight. He did lay on him for 8 minutes. So yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you had that plus money on Nascimento, congratulations. He's a good fighter, and he's very young, but he showed that he can wrestle, and that's going to be a big part of him being able to win minutes in this division. So, very interesting information that we got going forward from Nascimento. He took some serious shots. He wrestled very well, and he was a position over submission guy, which is, you don't mind backing those kind of fighters, especially at plus money. So, yeah. So we got some information going forward there. And Tanner still can't stop the wrestling.
100%. Next fight, we got Body Bags, Joe Fiza.
Pyfer.
Alen Amedovski. This one should be
round one submission, baby.
Pretty quick. Clint, go ahead, rock with it. What do you got?
So before we go over those bets for this one, hold on. That promo code right there. If you guys are thinking about parlaying maybe this fighter right here with Cory Sandhagen, like my boy Billy Briz did, if you guys don't have a book or if you do have a book, that's the promo code to you, Pub Sports on mybookie.ag. Sign up right now. Use that promo code. Get some match bonus back. You got NFL tomorrow. Parlay that with player props too to get you on top. So yeah, that's the promo code to use. Mybookie.ag. Pub Sports.
Let's rock and roll. Go ahead, Clint. What do you want?
So I've got my big parlay for the day closing out on the under 2.5. So I'm rooting for violence here. I know most people really don't expect this fight to get out of round one. So I paid up for the 2.5 there. And then I've got the sub special final leg. I just need a Pyfer submission here. If Joe Pyfer can go out there and beat Joe Pyfer, get me a choke, I'm going to cash 10 units on the night with that 3-leg parlay. So I'm really pulling for an early sub here.
I need a submission there for Clint. What are you doing, Liam?
I have for the Pyfer fight, the fight ends by submission. This is another one that I hit early in the week at plus 470, I hit it at plus 500. And there was a bunch of books where like just the one side, Pyfer to win by sub was like plus 450, plus 400, plus 375. So first of all, that was just a discrepancy that I wanted to take advantage of. So I have Pyfer by sub plus 550, fight ends by sub plus 500. And then I took a small stab on both the first and the second round for the Pyfer sub props, just because I think that he's got a grappling advantage. Half of his wins are in the second round, that he's finished inside the distance. So I don't want to bank on the fact that just because Amedovski's been finished twice in the first round, that he's definitely going to get finished again in the first round. So I'm looking for that sub 2 would be my best outcome here.
Okay. Mills, what are you doing?
Got a 2-leg parlay, pays minus 105, Fluffy Hernandez and Pyfer. I didn't know shit about the sub. They talked me into it, took that at plus 300. Then I'm also doing a little bit of round props, so I'm going to be taking something on round 3 for him to win, and I'm taking round 2 to start. I'll let you know the juice on that in a minute.
I'm with Mills on that round 2 to start, minus 124. That is looking at me here.
I'm going to go Pyfer round 2 and round 1 minus 120 and also round 2 plus 400.
Yeah, it's official. I got it plus 102 right now, round 2 to start. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I got that minus 124, so you got better odds than me.
Weezy, what are you doing?
So the last leg of the greasy 4-legger, which turned into a 3-legger, is the under 1.5 in this fight. And I've also got a I think it's a 2.4 unit bet to win 1.5 on the under 1.5 in this fight. I'm looking for body bags to get the job done quick. And also, I've also got a 1/10 of a unit bet on Amedovski to win by first round KO, basically his only win condition. And that is at plus 2,500. So that would actually be the best case scenario for me, is that Amedovski gets lucky, closes his eyes, finds the chin, and then I'm going to be rolling in it.
That could happen, right? I mean,
Probably not, dude. But it's plus 2,500. They're telling you it's a 4% chance. All right? I'm saying it's at least a 4.5% chance. At least.
I'm going to go on my bookie and place something there. What is it? By knockout. Amedovski by knockout is...
Liam, what you got?
He just went over it, but...
Sub prop. Pyfer sub, is that what it is?
Pyfer sub, and Spy sub, and then Pyfer sub 1 and 2 separately.
I did another mix play. I got Pyfer and Steelers plus 3.5.
All right. Steelers. Where is what I'm looking for here? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'm about to parlay Pyfer with my Atlanta Falcons alternate line. I'm gonna probably be I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be in the building tomorrow versus the Rams.
You going to the game? That's what's up.
What time's that game tomorrow? Is that
Are you treating little locker room, or did she not get the call up after that missed goal from earlier today?
Nah, it was first game.
She's got to lay out, bro. She's got to lay out.
Yeah, that was fucked up, bro. The comments are fucked up on that post, man. I was like, Mills is doing his own daughter dirty, man. Like,
Yeah, man. No, she had me. It was like the fourth goal or something. She already blocked some, but she was just like looking this way. I'm like, what are you even doing? Like the whole goal and everything is this way, and then the people just go right on her, and I'm like, yeah, I'm posting that. That ain't gonna be one of those to where it's like, no, I'm posting that.
Wait,
like,
Mills,
yeah,
were you sitting in the stands and the parents were like, yo, what the fuck, man? What's up the goalie? Then Mills was like, yeah, man, what's up the goalie, man?
Yeah, exactly, man.
There was a cool rainbow up there, Dad. And like, just staring off.
You gotta lay out. You gotta lay out.
You guys got to get back into those. Stop doing those cardio runs and get back to the goalie practice, man.
Right.
Raw torque round 2 plus 400. Body bags.
Body bags.
Walter goes into our door left, man.
Kozlowski's at a different level.
Oof.
The only thing that has me a little bit nervous about body bags is the vibes in the locker room right now are probably at an all-time low coming in.
He's on a different level.
Hey, all you Joe Pyfer bettors, you're fucked. Because Alen Amedovski just said that he's at a different level right now. So, sorry.
All right, I'm putting inside the distance on Amedovski plus 550. It's it.
Us laughing at Amedovski saying new level is going to be a great edit when we clip it, and then he like KOs this guy in the first round. We can sync the entire panel laughing at him.
I'm
the one that actually has
I'm with
that on Amedovski first.
And I'm with you because now I'm a little scared.
Yeah, both the girls just fucked us up, bro.
Like, wait, he didn't have to say that. He didn't have to say that, man. Like, wait a minute, he's confident. Oh, shit. His last fight, he fought in 2 years, and he didn't say nothing like that. Like, oh shit.
It's a debutante, you know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, it could happen.
The book's even scared they took that shit off.
I got it plus 550 inside the distance, not by knockout though.
Oh man,
Joe Pyfer, give me a neck. Bring me home a neck, Joe Pyfer.
What all do you have, Nick?
I got rounds 1 or 2 for Pyfer, minus 120 round 1 plus 400 round 2, and then Amedovski by knockout. Oh, inside the distance plus 550.
I don't want to have
They
to
must
make
be
the
real
Steelers,
confident. They
but-
don't have Coach Marquez in the corner here.
I got freaked out for a sec. There's a guy in Pyfer's corner. It kind of looks like Mike Perry, and I'm like, wait a second.
No, you're right.
There he is. There he is.
Cornered by Mike Perry.
Nah, that's
what am I doing?
That's Coach. That's Coach Marquez. That's the boxing.
Yeah,
coach.
there's Coach Petrowski.
He kind of
You
looks
see
like
that?
Mike Perry.
Will Fives was like Justin Gaethje, but just a lankier one.
I was like,
Quick, everybody bet Amedovski.
You know?
He's got Perry in the corner.
No, it's Coach Marquez, boxing coach
Hey,
down there, man.
If I'm going
he's
out
the
there to
guy.
fight, I want Mike Perry in my fucking corner to fire
No,
me
you
up. though.
don't.
I don't need advice from him. I just need him to fire me up.
You're not going to understand a word he says.
I don't care. I understand Nordic.
Guy makes about as much sense as Ozzy Osbourne at this point.
All right. Damn, Amedovski got a big old head. East Island statue, easy.
It's not as big as Boser's. Boser's is so long, it's crazy. This is gonna be a fun one, man. Let's hope. I'm looking for Pyfer.
Walter, you're a fucking beast, bro.
Walter with another dono. Thank you, Walter.
Walter. Only way.
There we go.
He's at a different levels of cage floor is at a couple fucking desire. True. The fucking Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle. Sorry, guys, I'm puffing a gun.
I think what Amedovski meant by being at a different level is that Body Bags Pyfer is going to put him in a body bag and bury him underneath the canvas instead of him just lying lifeless on top of it.
Hucklewood.
There we go, Pyfer. You need
on,
Joe
Joe.
Body Bags, the body of all
go.
out here, man. Bring up
Remember,
the
he did just
vibes
come
and the
straight from the
morale.
tender. Hucklewood. But he did fight exactly in that same cage as last time, so that is familiar territory.
You guys ever get that adrenaline going where you get a little shaky before a big bet? Final leg of the big parlay here. I'm like, start jiggling a little.
Under 7.5. Let's go. I want to cash 2 greasy 4-leggers in a row.
Come on, Joe Pyfer.
Be Joe Pyfer. Be Joe Pyfer.
Pyfer, man. It feels like you're trying to make fun of him now.
No.
And Amedovski, give up your neck. Just take your check and go home. You don't want to play with this guy on the feet, Joe. You want to take him to the ground.
Yeah.
I think Joe's going to play on the feet with him.
I want him to shoot a double.
Lead left hook there. Not landed, though, but thrown by Amedovski.
Nice body shot.
Oh, yeah. Lead left hook to the liver. That's weird. He's more off balance, Amedovski. Everybody's just waiting. Everybody's not blinking. Nothing.
Yeah, no, it's very
collectively holding our breath on Joe Pyfer.
Yeah, if this winds up looking like Kosi Giles, I'm going to put my fist through my computer here.
Yeah.
That makes 2 of us easy.
Jumping out friggin' second try boom. All right, 342. Not much going on. Joe's trying to be Joe. Not yet, though.
Jabbing his way in.
He hasn't even shot a takedown yet.
I don't think he will be shooting for a takedown anytime soon.
Yeah. That landed.
Ooh. Amedovski
Yeah,
saw that
backing
one.
him
He
up.
went for that big
So-
punch.
Move that right there.
Ooh. Oh, they're exchanging.
Oh, yeah, they are. Nice leg kick there by Amedovski.
Yeah, he took a left hand for it, though.
Come on, Joe.
I feel like everybody's walking on eggshells here in this way.
You probably hear my fish tank in the back.
The betting community collectively has too much money on Joe Pyfer in this fight.
And the violence. Everybody's betting that under 1.5, so Vegas is going to be dancing if this thing looks like a piece of shit fight like the Kosi fight.
It's true.
Nothing going on, guys, as you're watching probably.
Joe lands a couple punches, but I mean, Amedovski just keeps skating on the outside of the cage here, so it's a lot of cat and mouse right now. Amedovski's looking to counter, but he hasn't really been finding his openings, and Joe is swinging and missing on his big punches, so it's
laps inside the cage.
very technical.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Couple of leg kicks here from Amedovski. Joe's backing him up. Joe's jab is quick.
Yeah, it is lightning quick. Oh, and how about it?
A minute and 45 seconds left in this first round.
Still some time this round. I feel like it's been like 10 minutes. It's so weird.
It was a long ass first round.
A little counter left hook there from Amedovski lands. Oh, they both landed hooks. Now they're swinging. Both guys look like they just got woken up, and they're both going to work. Minute and 15 left in the first. Big hard leg kick from Amedovski. Joe, take this man down. Stop playing with him.
Pyfer just floored him.
Tell me you're not lying.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Joe Pyfer. Put him in a body bag.
Body bag.
Oh,
Needed that one.
Hell yeah.
Under 1.5. Cash it. Let's go. Cash the greasy 4-legger that turned into a 3-legger. Thanks to Aspen Ladd not making weight.
And Amedovski falls again in the first round. Body bags.
Damn it.
It's a hug and a kiss.
I cashed the big bet, but no sub special for me tonight. No glory.
Oh, it's right. Oh, it was right in the ear. Right in the ear.
Oof.
Oh, he even want to hit him again, bro. He was like, "Do I have to?" Oh, he screamed. Oh, he actually screamed at him. I was like, he hooked him at the end. Ready? Watch. Boom. Hulk slam. Woof. Body bags.
It was a good ass fight.
Knock the fuck out.
Did you see Cormier's face? That shit was hilarious. He didn't make one expression.
Hey, so I was so scared right now because I had the headphones on mute and I just seen the commentators reacting going, wow. And I just see everybody kind of still. So I'm like, did I think what happened? Like, man, I was thinking about the Amedovski next level shit. And I'm like, hold on. Yeah, all right, cool.
Maybe the last time we see Amedovski inside the UFC octagon, though.
I missed round 2, right? It was like 30 seconds away.
Around there, yeah, I think so.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I missed round 2 to start.
It was definitely towards the end of the round. I think it was, for sure the last.
It was right at the end because I was like, okay, cool. I'm looking good.
I remember saying it was a minute and 30 and change, and it was the longest round ever.
Dude,
Weezy goes, you dropped
we were all
him.
just sitting there on eggshells waiting for that fight to end.
Well, you're about 5 seconds ahead of me. You're like, he dropped him. I'm like, who? Who?
Yeah.
Who?
I was waiting for him. I'm like, what's going to be?
It's the first time I've been ahead all night.
That's what she said.
Oh, Lord. Iron Eagle, Walter Coulson says,
Another
quick
level,
tap,
huh?
measure.
Another
What
level
is that?
Another level for body bags.
Get the tape measure. What level is that? Yeah, he's
Hey, it's been some good finishes though in this fight. I remember I think somebody said never mind, that was somewhere else. But yeah, somebody did say it's gonna be, I think, a lot of finishes on this card. And so far, if you've been riding that no distance like Nick usually does, you've been making some money.
There's a couple that like the Koski and the what was one before that?
And the Nascimento.
Not and
Does anybody feel like that was the main event?
right?
Nah, man.
Chidi
versus
Rodrigues.
Gregory Rodrigues.
When you have-
The
when
main
you have,
event's
like-
gonna be dope. Wait, hold on.
No, I'm saying
ahead.
like that was like the end of the betting card for me. So like Pyfer was the end.
You guys
of what I
ever?
already had.
Did you ever win money but felt like you lost?
No,
Sure.
never that. Never that.
Yeah, when you talk out loud saying you're gonna make the bet bigger, make a 2 or 3 unit bet, and then you put 1 unit on it and it smashes by like fucking 20.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Last fight is perfect. For instance, I won money, but if I didn't put some money on fucking Nascimento inside the distance, I would have made more. You know what I mean? So that's exactly right.
I was listening to the fights. I swear I heard one of the crowd members, but don't be like Tanner Boser, yell that. That shit was hilarious to me.
Oh man,
that's pretty funny actually.
Don't be Tanner Boser.
Don't be Tanner Boser.
Another body.
Anybody feel like he's one weight class down too much?
No.
Boser?
No, Pyfer.
Oh, Pyfer. Okay. I was like, yeah, I feel like Boser could make 205.
Oh, he definitely could. He shouldn't.
I think you'll see a quick turnaround too. You got to think about it. He got to finish within the first round.
He will not do a quick turnaround. He said he had back-to-back. long camps here. He just wants to chill out. I don't think we're going to see Joe body bags until 2023.
That's a lot.
He's earned a break.
I was draining the main vein. No, they're gonna run him back again, bro. They're gonna try to.
I'm telling you, they're not.
They're gonna try to ride body bags for some money. He's gonna be
body
a co-main
bags said
event
he needed a break
2.5,
after
3
this
months.
fight.
I mean, who do you give him right now, though?
You have back-to-back camps, like literally back-to-back camps.
I
It's
believe
almost like, it
you.
was almost like one camp, to be quite honest, because he fought a month and a half ago,
The
right?
dude on the Contender Series was harder than him.
And he didn't take any damage there, just went over and right, ended it. Might take a couple punches, that's it. It all depends if they want to pay. I mean, you want to fight more because you can get through that 4-fight, contract to get shit. And if he has a fight right away, he's one more fight away from a new deal. It pays him a lot more money. I think it's a win-win situation for him. Well, no, because the Contender Series isn't.
This was just a single fight contract, though, right? Like he didn't get a contract. This was the first fight because that would be shitty on the first fight of your contract, even though he won. He didn't get a training camp for it, I guess he didn't have to pay for that either, though. So that might be a plus.
This is his second one.
You can
in
get a
the
bonus,
UFC,
too.
right?
Back-to-back training camps.
Yeah, but one was for Contender Series, right? So he didn't have a contract then. And I know he won a contract, but is this his first fight on it, or was it just a single contract?
First fight on the contract that he signed off of the Contender Series, but the Contender Series fight camp was a really long camp because he came off of that arm surgery.
I would fight though, just try to get through that 4-fight because that's like their general deal is that 4-fight contract they'll sign you for, and then after 4 fights you get paid more, and you know what I mean.
I think if you're body bags, you just want to keep on collecting some wins right now. I don't think you're really in the position.
I want to hear the boys' thoughts on this next fight coming up here, though, guys. We got an interesting one. So if I could just lead this off here real quick. DraftKings put out their numbers before the fight card got started. 91% of the cash is on Bill Aljo in this next fight. 91% of the handle. And this line moved like 5 cents. It went from Andre Fili minus 125 to minus 120. Now that the fight's about to kick off, it's minus 135. Like, why, if 91% of the money is coming on Fili, is the line headed the other way? I'm tempted to bet Fili here in this spot because I've seen nothing but Bill Aljo love in the market. And Kobe in the chat, I want to fade the public on this one. I haven't been able to pick a side. I've actually got a half-unit shot on the split decision because I do think it'll be close. I think it'll be competitive. But with that kind of line movement, I'm sus. Talk to me, boys.
That's for sure. If 91% of the money in the is on Algio, it's not moving the line.
Yeah, no, it's one of those to where I really don't get it. Because everybody I know, I'm one of them, is on them, and the line, pretty much it dipped down earlier on Tuesday, and then it came back up to where people started betting Fili today and yesterday. So I was like, all right, everybody I know is on Aljo, but the line never moves. So I mean, I think it's one of those to where they're picking them, but they're not betting them.
John Smith, what do you mean? Fili's the favorite, though? Yeah, but in the last 24 hours, I think that's what Cohen was saying. All the money, 91% of the money, or 91% of the money in general, is coming on Algio, which would make Fili should shoot up to fucking 50, 60 cents, and it hasn't moved.
Well,
Paid the public.
I got a sprinkle on the split, but I think I might throw a little beer money on Fili.
Yeah, I'm on Fili here. I think Fili's going to be the side, but a little bit burnt from the last time I bet on Fili, so I'm a little bit touchy-feely, no pun intended.
I think that's why, though, Billy, right? Like, I think that's the reason, because everybody, like, I was big on Fili going into his last fight against Brito. I thought he was going to avoid the bomb and outclass the kid over 15 minutes. Him going down in round one like that, Bill Aljo doesn't hit with that kind of power. Like, that's not happening again. I think Fili probably is the more seasoned guy, unless he's just like shot, like another Cerrone where he's a dead man walking or something, which we can't really tell.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think Fili's a better athlete if it's Fili, not a shot Fili, not a Cerrone Fili.
Hard to tell though. I've been wrong on those for the last 2 years, guys. Like anytime somebody is like dead, and I think they got one more in them, I'm wrong. So I don't know, but that line move, that 91% handle reverse line movement situation, that's got me thinking more Fili than anything.
Last week was the one that stumped me the most in 2023. Nate Diaz. No, actually, the second one. The first one was who was it? He was a plus 200. It was Jesus, Mary Joseph. Well, anyways, Nate Diaz last week as a dog I thought was crazy. Who was it that a plus 200 that was a main event that cashed easy? It was a 145 or 135 event. Man,
I have no idea. We're talking about usually young D-Rod, Chimaev fought.
No. I'm talking about like it was about 4 months, 4 months ago. Oh my God, it'll come to me in a second. Oh man, it's crapping out. God darn it, marijuana. It's coming to me. It's at the tip. It's right there. It's at the tip. It's at the tip. It's coming to me. Nope, it's going back. I'm losing it.
What did I miss? What the hell is happening?
Plus 200 dog main event that hit like 4 months ago. It was it was the worst line ever. Oh, against Giga. There we go. Against Giga Kajazi.
That was like the first
Calvin
fight
Kattar
this year.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Calvin
Yeah.
Kattar plus 200, easy
Yes.
bread. Yes,
That
was
was
easy
that-
bread.
I hit that as well.
He inside the distance in cash. Blah, blah, blah.
That was
He literally
that
beat
was-
him like it was a crime. Like
that was the line. I was like, whoa. And the second one is Nate Diaz, but that line right there was like way off for a main event. I couldn't believe it was plus 200 for him.
All right. So not something for, like the official betting record or anything like that, but for a little fun for the last couple fights here, for the stream, for the pub, I think I'm going to sprinkle, guys. Andre Fili decision, Chidi and Njokuani knockout, Song Yadong knockout, 36-1, plus 3650. That's just going to be my little, these last couple of fights. I've only got violence in the co-main event. I don't have an official bet for the main event. So I think that's what's going to get me through these last couple of fights here, is that little three-legger looking to recapture the glory from the sub-special.
Walter Colson bought you 2 more beers on buy your beer. So these 2 are reserved for Clint.
Walter, my man, I missed that. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. It's about damn time the Colts ended, boys. I have not been pulling my weight in the year of our Lord 2022. The tide is turning, and I can feel it. I love it. Rip headphone users, sorry.
So to Iron Eagle.
Let's go.
All right, I'm looking at Algio. Do I need to refresh? Algio's just getting greased up, looking down at his box.
Getting greased up.
He's getting greased up right now.
Speaking
I'm
of
here for the
greasy,
gangbang.
Uncle Wheezy, congrats on hitting your greasy 3-legger.
Thank you, my man. Yeah, and I like the Sara McMann leg for the 4th leg, and Aspen didn't make weight again. I can't believe it.
Black
Did
Thorn
she
the
get
building.
cut? Did you guys hear? Did she
Black Thorn.
actually get cut?
I don't think there's anything official.
Okay.
I doubt it, but I know we're all going to get caught by the same tweet from at UFC Roster Watch when they put that out tomorrow.
So being a content creator is fantastic, and I love interacting with people that like my show and everything, but fuck, dude, when that kind of stuff happens and you get tagged 27 times by people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotta love the
That's when we earn our keep. That's when we earn our keep.
That's right.
I did have body bags, though, in Captain. He scored 158 points. I wonder if, like, the rest can just clean up in the first round. I could still maybe cash a little bit. But I have Fili, Chidi, Yadong.
At least get your money back.
Yeah. That's what I do 25, 50 cent dollar lineups. You know what I mean?
Black Thor King in the house.
1,000 to 1,000. Yeah, Black Thor. He's an OG right there. And now watch Fili's getting greased up right now, right? Look at the right time zone here. 9 wins by knockout. 5th most takedowns in UFC featherweight history. I didn't know that.
Even though he hasn't shot one in 4 years.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, his last time doing them, I think, was against Sadiq Yusuf. He had a good showing in that fight, but one of those guys to where you think like, yeah, he should be able to put it together. You see him on Instagram, he talks a good one. You're like, all right, he got it. Gets a win, gets on the mic. All right, he got it. No, he really don't. Ain't nobody coming to Team Alpha Male to help that guy train.
Yeah, ask Mason Jones how that went.
I feel like he should have left that camp.
Yeah, Mason Jones will be back though. He's young. He's still developing. He'll be back.
Yeah,
Hey, Liam, did you ever say anything about this fight? Do you have anything on this one coming up?
No. That was the reason I kind of just ducked out on this one. Listen, the truth is, like, if I just had to cap this ground up, I would think Bill Algeo would be the play. You guys have already commented on why I didn't get to Bill Algeo, right? It's like if everyone in the world is lining up somewhere and the bookmaker's like, yeah, get in line. Don't get in line.
Yeah.
Don't get in line. Don't get in line. So I was like, felt like I was being a lamb to slaughter. And the problem is, my theory was that this was going to be needed to crash the Pennsylvania parlay. Okay. Like you guys heard all week, people talking about Fili, and Pyfer was the obvious lock. So then they're like, where do I go next? And for me, I thought Sabatini was going to win. I was discussing with Mills earlier. Obviously I was dead wrong. Right. But I was thinking, okay, if they're going to have, these 3-leg parlays alive coming into this, maybe that's why they're comfortable building all this Algeo liability. If they think that Fili's the side, they're like, yeah, let's crash out all the parlays and this. Now the parlays are already dead. So for me, that's the one thing that's like that works to their advantage. Like they definitely have crashed a bunch of the parlays already. But for me, just wasn't enough conviction to get on either side. I bet a huge amount of money against Fili last fight straight up, and I won a huge amount of money on it. So yeah, just I don't believe in Fili right now, but I'm also not standing in front of him. That should tell you something.
Let's go.
Fair enough.
We got somebody in the back also. Looks like Sharpie motherfucking Bets up in the house. Is that Sharpie?
Man,
Hey.
I seen three people here, and I was like, why is Nikki left like that? Show up in the whole cruise here. It's like Moses parted the Red Seas, and everybody's here to see Fili, who's done nothing but steal money from me and my family. So I'm on this mill shit. You owe me, bro. You fucking owe me right now. So Fili, go get my money, bro. Like at the end of the day, you owe me. So shout out to the chat. 145 live, only 107 likes. Smash that like I smashed BBWs. And let's get to the money.
Easier. Oh, nice jab there by Fili.
And for the
He's not
Fili
lacking for
backers,
confidence.
I mean, you getting him at a low minus too. I mean, minus 130 and shit. I mean, he's always a minus 160, minus 220 and shit like that. So I mean, to get him at that low price,
right? Burn me as a minus 125, so be it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice check there by Fili. Nice jab.
I don't got enough money in the funds to be burning on Fili anymore.
Like I seen Aljo come on live as a dog and fights to where he was losing, and he turns it up. So that's what I'm kind of counting on as the fight.
He gets to Spike Carlisle's, man.
That spinning back kick took me by surprise.
Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, that was nice.
Fili is busting him up in the boxing though, for sure.
The size on Fili is
nice.
Nice too.
That right hand.
Nice shoulders. Ooh, nice cross.
Ooh, that right hand was right in the button, right in the jaw. By Fili.
I mean, Aljo has that
these guys can take such a beating
bit. That Wonderboy Thompson comes in with a nice one too.
Ooh,
just like
good shots by
Wonderboy.
Algeo.
Nice little leg kick from Algeo.
Yeah, I've been watching this. We ain't had a fight like this all fucking night, it seems, bro.
Like a back and forth.
Yeah, that's
if a friend asked, hey, bro, which fight should I watch from this card? I'd be like, pass, bro. Don't watch this card.
My boy asked me.
Watch Boser get taken down for 3 rounds.
Touch grass, bro. Don't you dare waste your time rewatching these.
Oh, good check left hook by Fili.
And people get mad at me for wanting to fade the Dana White Contender Series fighters.
Nice head kick from Fili.
Oh,
yeah. Left hook too. He dropped the Algeo.
No. He shot for a leg.
He's looking for a neck.
He turned him into a wrestler.
He's looking for a neck.
Oh, so you're a wrestler now. That's one of the greatest.
You're a wrestler now.
That's one of the best lines of all time.
It really is, man.
See, Aljo, he's doing that Wonderboy stance, and he's too wide.
Oh, I feel you to reset here, though. Calm down. Take a couple deep breaths. Oh!
Oh, my God.
Lord.
That's a head kick.
Oh, head kick by Fili.
Liam said head kick and head kick.
No, my bad, folks. My bad. This man,
are you coaching?
Is looking definitely renewed right now.
If Algeo wins this fight, I'm taking the rest of this fucking edibles.
Dude, the thing is, Bill, like, you never comment on Bill being the most devastating guy. He's just a gamer. He just stays in the fight, keeps trying to fight you. Like, you know, he stays in your face. He keeps the pressure on. He makes it a gritty, hard fight. It's never like Bill comes out there and just beats the shit out of somebody. You know, he kind of just has to take a beating in order to win.
Yep.
I want to see.
He's leaking out that right
He's
eye.
leaking
Oh,
bad.
yeah, I'm leaking.
He's leaking bad.
Oh, nice. That was a good overhand by LG.
Oh my God, these head kicks are free for Fili. It's gonna be a wrap, guys. It's gonna be a knockout.
Ooh.
Nice.
Aljo is seriously durable, man.
Oh, head kicks.
Seriously
Wow.
durable.
Wow.
He's landing.
I just need
Refresh,
Fili to
mate.
hang in for a decision, boys. That's what I need. Is I need Bill Aljo to hang in there for 15 minutes.
I need a split.
Be tough, Aljo.
Wow.
I need some of my money back from these minus 200 bets I've lost on you, Fili.
Nice jab, nice 1-2 there. Oh, takedown.
He's a real son of a gun at the minus 200, bro. He's a real son of a gun. He hears, oh, I'm a minus 200. I'm laying down tonight.
No, literally,
right.
for real.
He goes and
out
bets
there
the
and
other
like, what
side,
are you
it looks like.
No, this man's like, yo, they gave plus 200. I'm taking it out.
Yeah, I'll take my show money and double it.
I don't like how Algiers about to throw that high kick. I can tell. Fili needs to be careful.
This is where the gambling lesson comes into play, folks. Yours truly has been losing on these buy low spots all year. Fili looked like a smash spot to me, and I went, my ass is already charred crispy. There's no way I'm going to go back and do that again.
This fight's
Fili's
still
looking like a buy low candidate. I mean, the fight's not over. We got 2 more rounds yet still, but I'm feeling like I missed out here on a buy low smash.
I don't like how he's taking those front kicks to the body. The wrong front kick to the body gonna sit your ass down for the rest of the fight. Like, he's just too wide open in them body shots that he takes.
All right, so Fili first round, right?
That's way first round.
What's the live lines out right now? I probably minus 400.
Minus 525 for Fili. Hey, if you're an Aljo believer, plus 340 for this man to gas tank his way back into a fight.
Damn, minus 130. Wow.
You
he
can
looks
even
like that when he's minus 200. He never
you
does.
can even arb on this fight. That's when the lines switch like down on a close line, almost to pick them.
Hey, of course, Keith Gordon, it's a signed primetime jersey, bro. We don't put it up unless it's signed, brother. Let's go. Primetime was the man when we were growing up in the 90s.
I'd put him in my top 5 football players all time.
Man, if you played Pop Warner, you did the damn primetime dance at some time in your fucking life with the ball in your hand.
Billy, you know who Deion Sanders is?
Come on, man.
I'm just about to.
You trying him like that's fucked up.
I mean, his son is only one of the best quarterback prospects currently right now.
See, I don't even know that.
That's why he knows him. That's why.
I mean, Sanders is probably the coach of the biggest black college down south right now.
Deion Sanders got dropped off on a helicopter after playing a football game to go play a baseball game, okay? Prime motherfucking time.
Only man to play 2 sports in 1 week, right? 2 professional sports 1 week.
In the same day. What do you mean 1 week?
Helicoptered in, Billy.
Helicoptered in to steal a base in the playoffs.
It's pretty cool. I did not know that.
And yes, I do have a dirty K going on, and it's Julio Urias. It does start. It's the Dodger game. I got bent over sideways last night. I threw my phone, and I slept like a baby, and I woke up and I slept some fucking more. How do you pull a pitcher on 67 pitches and a no-hitter? Oh, ask Dave fucking Roberts. Ask Dave Roberts.
I'm sorry, Sharpie. Who was the dirty
They
K
just made
for this
the call.
game?
They're like, yo, bro, this guy ain't pitching no more. You heard me?
Big right by Fili.
It's the Dodgers pitcher, Julio Urias, 6+.
All right, I'm in.
I'm riding. It's another say no more, fam. I'm with you.
That's right. My
Hey,
guy
it's been a
Sharpie.
really
Sharpie.
good, last month and a half. And year.
Sharpie and Razor Sharp, if you're ever going to back these guys, like first off, you should be listening to them and backing them already. But if you're ever going to back them, it's off a loss. Like anytime my guys get a bad beat like that, they come back with a vengeance. So say less. I'm in.
Bro, I had some guys put
Gio's
a
a good live
$100
play.
donation because he goes, what's guaranteed is death taxes and Sharpie don't lose 2 days in a row. Oh my
Go forward
God.
here.
Ooh, Bill Aljo making this a fight.
He's not able to get any of these takedowns whenever he goes for the clinch. So I mean, Philly's been shutting him down all throughout the fight. But I like his approach trying to get him though.
It's because he's built like a noodle.
Mills made a really good point here, which is just that Bill, he's a great grappler. What's the problem with being a great grappler? It's you need to have the other skills that get you into grappling positions. And so a lot of MMA fighters, oh, excellent grappler. Yeah. But they can't force the grappling at all. And so they're stuck
big shots for both guys.
eating big shots.
That's been Jillian's problem for the most part of her career.
That's the reason why I said bet plus 110.
Good job.
Doesn't Fili train with a group of wrestlers?
Yes, Team Alpha Male.
Yes.
Now, the thing is, Fili is not the world's best wrestler either, but he is competent there, and he's much more physical than Bill. I think Bill, if you just like gave them the same musculature, Bill would whip his ass in a takedown contest. He's just not. So he gets a hold of him, and Fili just moves him around. And anybody who's ever wrestled, you feel some guys where you're like, oh, I can't do shit to this guy. Like, I can't move him. I can't pull him. I can't do nothing.
Ooh.
And people say size don't matter.
Aljo seems like he's turning it on, but he's getting caught with a couple.
I like that
left
spin.
or right.
That body spin roundhouse kick that he landed too was nice. Nice little leg kick he landed right now too.
This is a much better
Aljo's
second
head
round for
stays
Bill Aljo.
still.
This
just
is a much
stays
closer
still.
second round. And Fili is breathing a little bit more heavy, and he's not striking as much. So
I'm gonna
watch
say he
that
look
now.
gassed
1
right
minute
now.
50 seconds. 1 minute 50 seconds.
Oh,
A little
that
bit,
landed that
not
kick.
wanting to strike no more. A lot more hesitant
You can
when
still
he
get
throws
plus
now.
255 on
Oh,
Bill
nice
Aljo.
spinning head kick from Aljo. He says that's how you throw it, Fili. You feel me? Oh, let's go. Looking like Wonder Boy Thompson's little brother,
I
nephew.
think I might take a plus 250 if I can get it.
Oh, nice job from Aljo right there. All right, starting to see that hair from Fili fly off a little
Hey,
bit.
what's
yeah.
your guys' timestamp?
I'm out 1 minute.
119, 18, 17 for me.
Golly,
Same.
y'all a whole minute ahead of me. I'm like, where's this head kick at?
Oh,
Go in and out of
Refresh
ESPN
the
Plus.
feed, Sharpie. Refresh
Oh,
the feed.
shit.
Oh, nice left of the fight
Yo!
by Fili.
Andre Fili just landed with authority, dude. That snapped his head way back.
Aljo's got a sick chin, man.
Unreal, dude. And my comments about this fight was that I just couldn't be convinced otherwise that Aljo has the better durability of these two guys. Like, he just doesn't get hurt, man. He gets hit with Spike Carlisle's freaking hammers of doom in the first round. And he's like just bouncing all over like a pinball machine. Takes everything.
I want to feint the right and throw the left high kick.
Oh, nice double
Normally,
jab
long
from Fili.
lanky guys have poor durability.
Seems
That's
like
what shocked me
Fili's
about
just
it.
landing with the more power.
100%. Much more impactful striker.
This is more the kind of round I needed for that split decision prop, though. I
It
like
really
that there's
is,
a little
Clint.
more back and forth.
It really is.
Unfortunately, the other split decision
He's
prop
mad,
I had, the judges decided to go 30-27. So hopefully we see a little difference in the judging this time around.
I was listening to that leg kick that Fili just landed. Crack, bro. Or that body kick.
Okay. I know what
That was an
Late flurry there
incredible
from Bill Aljo.
Let's go.
That's an incredible round.
That was great. We
Aljo
definitely
down
got
to plus
fight of the night going on.
165.
Yeah, I agree.
That's crazy. Plus 165 for
Hey,
Bill.
but speaking of that 30-27, like I watched that fight and I thought it was I think it was 30-27 and I didn't have nothing on it, bro. Like, oh dang, that was so boring to watch him get taken down and like
Which is the Boser fight?
Koski fight?
Boser.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Boser.
mean,
Nothing.
I did think that there was a chance Boser won the fight, but it's the problem with MMA judging is it's very subjective and like somebody's on top. Like, frankly, as a wrestler, I get it too, but like I'm here for fights. I want people to have to fight, and I felt like Nascimento was just like, let's grapple, bitch. Let's wrestle. Like, I don't want to fight you at all. So that was the thing that's it's disappointing. You know, I'm a fight fan first and foremost, and then everything else after, you know, like it's just tough when you have a fight like that where it doesn't feel like anybody's interested in violence. You know, it's like, what did we sign up for? Why'd I set aside my Saturday night, you bastard?
Right.
Well, it wasn't for
like Tanner
Boser, I'll
Boser.
tell you that. That's why he was on the prelims.
Yeah. There's going to be no more Tanner Boser on your UFC screen, I hate to say. Nice guy, but just sober, you know, unless he's going to 205, it's over 100%.
Just go to P. Just go to PFL. It'll do all right. It'll be all
If he
right.
can get there, bro, he's gotten real skinny.
That's what I'm saying. He's like 229.
Ooh, good high kick there by
heavyweight.
Leo. Little side kick to the face.
You know, I know people are limited by their, their bodies and what they can do. Like, not everybody can fight at a high pace the way Bill Aljo does, so they don't, that kind of thing. But Tanner Boser, like, how does he not work his takedown defense and get up game? He just does none of the right things. Like, when his opponent gets on top of him, he doesn't do anything to work his way back to the feet ever. Like, how can you be at the UFC level, losing split decisions, missing out on half your paycheck, and not call a wrestler? Like,
training
how do you
with
not call
smaller
DC
people,
and go, bro, teach me how to get up from under these giant boys? Like, that's the move, man. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, because he's
we're 2
probably
fights
sitting
later.
back
I'm still
drinking
bitching about
beer.
it.
He's
Nice jump by
content.
both
Some
guys,
people are
but
content.
Fili. Oh, takedown attempt by Fili. Takes him right down on the mat.
There you go, Fili.
Aljo does not have good takedown defense.
He's
Got
really
very
out
good
here
get
looking
up.
like
Very
a
good get
minus
up.
250 finally.
Fili's showing
Yeah,
that.
he has piss poor takedown defense. Wow. Oh my.
He was going for it.
I don't think he's going to submit him, but this is a great attempt by Fili. It forces him to give the back.
Oh,
Those are the Vaughn
shit.
flew.
Thinking
Oh,
about
yes,
my
head
guy
and arm.
Dan.
That's
Thinking
head and
about my
arm
guy
material.
Dan, dude.
That's head and arm material.
I don't think he's got the angle right.
No, not right now. They try to
And
slip the
you
arm out.
hope he don't with the fight goes the distance.
No,
Yeah,
no, look,
that's
he's trying to put it back in. Look, look.
I need decision, baby.
Oh,
Aljo
Fili got him.
gives up his
Fili
back
got
to
him.
get up, and
Fili
now
got
he's-
him. This is really dangerous for
Just back at
Aljo.
got the body in.
He's got the body.
Aljo was
Still,
so
Aljo.
foolish.
Hang
Body
on.
lock.
Give me my
Back
money
him up,
back.
Phil. You do it
Uh-oh, he's
for
out
the
of
money.
the
Philly.
team. Bull red
It's
Philly.
Philly.
Oh,
You
man,
got
he the
Philly.
handoff.
Oh, no. Defend it,
No,
Bill.
this man, Bill Aljo is crazy.
Bill,
Give me
Bill,
that
be a
damage.
man.
Give me
Be
that
tough,
damage.
Bill Aljo. Touch
Give
your
me that
chin.
damage.
Bill, you son of a bitch, tuck your chin.
He's a tough son of a
Tuck your
bitch.
chin. You
Oh,
stay in this
yeah,
fight for me, Bill
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 Aljo.
just punched his way
You
out of
stay in
that jump.
this fight, Bill Aljo.
Dude,
Bill
just
Aljo's a gangster,
just
bro.
Aljo to the back.
Keep
Dude,
Bill
punching.
Aljo's a
Tuck the
fucking
chin.
gangster, bro. Oh my
Bill,
god.
No,
Be a
there's
man,
no
Bill.
place to. He's so hard to finish.
Oh shit!
be a man, Bill.
Wow. That dude went blue.
Philly.
Bill Aljo is a tough.
He's literally
son of a
punching
bitch.
and missing his
Clint,
face pass.
Clint, if you can get through 2 minutes, it's looking like split decision city.
I know.
Oh, he's got
I need Bill to
You're
tuck
probably-
his chin, though.
That one's tight.
I'm doing everything I can to help Bill Aljo, but I can't do much more
I
than
know, me
this.
too. I just poured beer on myself.
You better put your
Bill has
cap
done
back
an
on.
excellent job of getting part
But he's
of
just
his,
landed like 10, 15
Come on, Bill,
shots.
hang in there. Come on, Bill.
part of his
Oh,
shoulder.
he's
Get
back.
your
He's out.
arm
He's
out
out.
of there. Get your
He's
arm
back
underneath
in
his
it.
armpit, bro. What are you doing?
You see the placement of the shoulder.
Come
That's,
on, Bill.
that's what's keeping him alive right now.
He needs to
Okay,
use
okay.
his body triangle to go left.
Oh my God, Bill is asking for a stand up from the ref. All right, Bill's lost the plot. What the fuck, dude?
Fight
Oh,
of
what
the
fuck,
night.
dude? What the
Hey.
fuck?
We just jumped the shark with him. With him asking for
Come
a
on,
Oh, my
split
split looks so
decision.
good.
back in a body
My
triangle.
split looks so good. Oh, if,
Come
if
on.
I get
Minus
Fili by split
125
here,
looks
it's just going to be
amazing.
all of it. It's just going to be everything.
Hey Clint, so could this be one of those to where he's winning from the bottom because he's out striking him?
It could be. Look at the blood flying everywhere. That's a visual, man. Like he so
but
right
now he
now,
switches
Fili's got
back
the
up
dominant
here.
position. It looks like he's threatening with a choke, but he's done no damage. Fili, on the other hand, has painted the canvas with his blood. Like, guys, I'm on the Fili camp, so this is where people think I'm biased. I ain't biased. Your boy Aljo could have stolen this round by punching him in the face while trying to be
Algio's
choked.
blood. That's Algio's blood on film.
Oh yeah, it's all Aljo's blood.
That's all.
But the
Algio's
judges don't
blood.
know that. Like,
Hey, if
He
they
is on top.
rob me of my money, I might have to take a 3-hour trip.
This is 100% a Fili win. In my opinion, I think
Fili
the first
bloody.
2 rounds concluded that, but it's close. It's
Yeah,
close.
this
I
is
agree,
Fili
judges.
win.
And, I
I
think
need
Fili,
one judge,
I think
Liam.
Fili won a bunch of close rounds. No, Clint. I mean, the idea that the judges know what they're watching has been
If Fili won the first 2 rounds
disproven
anyway.
a million times. Like these
Fili won
guys
the
can
first
watch
2
the
rounds
same
anyway.
fight that we all watch, and we go, "That's a clear 30-27." They're like 29-28, and it's the other guy. Like they
Salty Amato,
literally
one time for your
hand
boy.
in-
Look at Fili put his arm up.
One time for
Joe
your
couldn't
boy.
put his arms up.
One time
He
for
didn't
your
want
boy.
to. Oh Lord.
Bro, Fili gets his arm raised, and I get the split decision, and it's Fili by decision. Like, first leg of the crazy parlay, we get the beer money on Fili, and then we get the official on the split at 4-1. Like, let's go. Come on.
Man,
I'm down
give
as
it
long
to
as
Fili.
it's all with the Fili train, bro. Like, yeah.
Just give it to Fili, please.
Oh, let's go, Kobe.
He won the first 2 rounds, in my opinion. Anyway.
Hey, and then next time when he
That's
fights,
Philly's
he's going to be a
fight.
-250, bro, and I'm going to tell him to go suck a yak.
My ESPN Plus just did a circle.
As an underdog, as a short favorite, he's performed much better than that -225. He has S the bet in that spot more than once. Calvin Kattar beat him as a +2 something underdog. Freaking Joe Anderson Brito +1,000 inside the distance. He cashed it in like 40 seconds.
Like, yeah, you know the names. I was about to say more than once because I was like, dude, I remember my tickets being burnt.
I was at that Calvin Kattar fight. That was him making his debut. It was out here in Anaheim.
That was a hell of a fight,
Yeah.
too. That was one of the better showings from Calvin Kattar in the UFC, honestly. He was wrestling there. That was what told me he could beat Giga Chikadze, actually, was I watched that fight, and I was like, yo, this man can wrestle. I was like, he's not just a striker. And when he went out there against Giga, he got into like one punch.
Fili got it.
He was like, F this.
I think.
Oh, no, Fili.
Oh.
Oh, no, never mind. Someone said in the chat. And you saw Fili going over, like, shaking
won.
hands. It was weird.
Fili won, though, man.
Yeah, I mean, Fili had to have won. But
Yeah, that's his fight. Yeah.
Split.
It's Philly's
It's a split. It's a split.
It's a split. It's a split.
get
Give
your
me Fili.
money, Clint.
Give me Fili.
Get your money, Clint.
Andre Philly
we got
split
the bag.
decision.
Let's
We got the
fucking
bag.
go.
We got the whole bag.
Shits.
Love it.
Way to
Love
go,
it.
Clint. Nice work, dude.
That's how you cash a split right there, man. Holy.
Yeah, so now I got the Lions -1 with a split. Pretty shady now. I'm hedging.
Fuck yeah, son.
Plus
I
700.
feel real good today.
That was a greasy ending to that fight.
Well, it was a bunch of boring fights before that, so it's about freaking
Oh, no
time.
fucking
dude.
me.
About freaking time, dude. 'Cause I was about to get my freaking sleeping bag and my pillow out and just start going to sleep.
Let's
These
go.
next 2 should be
Who could
fucking
blame you? Who
fucking
could blame
tough.
you there? No one.
Chidi
You got
and-
another 2 good fights coming up, though. Hopefully they live up to the billing.
Yeah, they should. I mean, the Chidi. I mean, oof. Oh, sorry, Liam. What are you doing with the Chidi?
Hold on, man. Fili, man, just said, man, shout out to him, bro. He
Bro,
said
that's painful.
pretty much he just lost his baby 4 weeks into this fight. You know, he was going to be a father. He don't know if it was going to be a boy or a girl, but 4 weeks into the camp, you know, he said he wanted to dedicate the fight to them, you know, whoever it was going to be. But damn.
Wow, that is horrible.
The emotions tonight, man. Like, these poor fighters going through some of this shit outside the cage tonight. This is rough.
Hey, how can you cap that shit as a capper, bro? Like realistically, like if you know that before the fight, would you just run?
It's got to do something.
I'm
for you.
glad I didn't know that when I placed my bet. Otherwise, I might not have done it. You know, because I had money on Damon Jackson, you know, at plus 180. So had I known that, you know, I might have said, maybe next time, you know.
See,
like, how can you
I
do
personally, I like to bet on emotion more than I like to bet against it for fighters. I feel like it fuels these types of guys. The problem is you never really know, because I went hard on Michael Grundy when he was fighting in front of his dad, and he got tapped in about 15 seconds. So you just never know.
What's that
you
guy
just never
that's
know.
the Spartan? His brother died too, and he fought that one time. What was that guy's name?
Oh, Cody Stamen.
Yeah, Stamen.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he
Yep,
actually
Cody
got a
Stamen,
finish that week too, and he never finishes nobody.
Yep.
Yeah, we were on same. I remember that.
This
I
might
think
be
fighters
something
are
we need to
emotional
pay
creatures
attention to,
more
bro.
often than
I
not.
mean,
It helps.
if they're finishing people, bro, they're just going in there with raw emotion, bro.
Well, Chidi versus Gregory Rodrigues. What are you doing, Clint?
Doesn't go the distance for my final violence parlay leg of the evening to close out the real betting for the night. And then the degenerate parlay that I gave everybody before the Fili fight. We got leg one, boys and girls. We got leg one. Fili by decision. So we got Chidi by knockout for the next leg, and then Song by KO to close it out. Looking for a late score here off the record on the stream for everybody.
All right. Wheezy?
For the Chidi Njokuani fight, I got the fight doesn't go to decision at -180, which I thought was way low. So I smashed it for 3.6 units. This is my night here. If I hit this one, it's an up night. If I don't, it's a bad night.
All right.
Fight doesn't go. I'm looking for violence either way. Let's get it.
Liam?
Yeah, I actually got to make this my last quick note of the evening here for a second. The lady's getting home from work. Got to go be present for a little bit, boys. But I'll tell you guys both of what I have. I actually just added a small play on RoboCop. I was kind of just waiting to see how high the plus money would get here. I was waiting for a +125. Had to settle for the +115 number over on WinBet if you guys are looking to get involved. But yeah, basically, I think it's a great fight. I think that it's kind of like a, pick your poison type of fight. I think Chidi's dangerous striker, but I do think there are still lingering questions about his grappling. He was able to get on top of Mario Souza. I bet him as an underdog in that spot. Public perception's kind of flipped on Chidi Njokuani. He went from this guy who's a bum in Bellator, who's never going to make it in the UFC, and he's not going to be on Contender Series, and he's not going to win, to a guy that I'm thinking might be slightly overvalued against Gregory Rodrigues, who is a proven UFC guy, who arguably could be undefeated in the organization. That last fight, I bet against him with a big underdog. Got very lucky, cashed that one by the skin of my teeth. So not going to look to get in front of him again, especially when he's plus money this time. Give me RoboCop without a ton of confidence, but +115. I think he's a live underdog.
All right. Millie Mills, what you doing here, brother?
Really nothing, man. I don't got nothing on none this fight. I just got a parlay to close with the main event. If you ask me for the pick, yeah, it's kind of like that. Like Chidi's just become a fan favorite as of recent, everything like that. Hasn't seen him, go 15 minutes. Like we seen Gregory Rodrigues do that before, LFA and stuff like that. So, yeah, opened up as a pick'em. Now he's up to a -130. I do think though he does have the confidence. He's been fighting long enough, to realize, okay, this is my time right now. He is probably in the prime of his career. So if you ask me, pick his Chidi. I think he's going bang, bang, get the win.
All right. I got no distance -196 here on my bookie.ag. Putting in right now. Big Show in the back. You got anything on this one?
Not yet, but I'm definitely looking right now.
Okay.
I got RoboCop at the end of the day. Plus money, baby. I'm going to go, man. I've been killing it today. So, give me the 58-year-old man who says he's 36, but at the end of the day, I've seen this in baseball. He ain't 36. This dude's an old man. But like they were saying about this, he was a bum in Bellator. I couldn't make it in Bellator, whatever. Wasn't gonna make it here, but he ain't fought a dude like this to me, dude. And I think it's plus money on RoboCop. Thank you. I'll take it.
I'm ordering sushi tonight because it's a winning night. I'm trying to figure everybody. What's your favorite sushi rolls in the chat? I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna put 3 rolls in. Put them in the chat. Can't be salmon though. No salmon. I'll call that shit.
Oh, the Panocha Herai.
Oh yeah, the Panocha. Hey, cream from some young guy. That's one. I'm gonna get that one.
Definitely get that, dude. Got to make sure you get 2 bowls of that.
Cream from some young guy. Gotta go cream from some young guy.
And don't forget a cup of cock soup.
Oh, that's already written down. I wrote that one down first.
And 2 fortune cookies. 2.
2. Just in case the first one sucks.
2.
Just in case I read the one and I don't like my fortune, I want another one.
Yeah,
man, you guys are making me hungry now. California rolls, snow crab, Vegas rolls. Fuck, I love
cock
that
soup.
You always get a side of cock soup.
Lobster volcano roll.
Please,
I
give
will
me
get.
some cock soup.
I'm definitely clipping all of this, boys.
You
Save them,
Okay.
Weezy. Save them.
Oh,
My nuts. What is a spider roll? Somebody, I've never heard of a spider roll. What's a spider
Spider
roll?
roll's good. That's octopus. Yeah.
Bro, my daughter's eating that octopus in front of me. I swear they do that just to make me go, ugh.
Probably.
It's good. It is good.
Like, do you enjoy that? Has anybody ate a legit, like, because they eat, it's an octopus, bro. It ain't like cut up. No, it's a fucking octopus.
No, I can't stomach that stuff. I can't do that.
This one's so raw. It's so good. So good. All right. Spicy tuna roll.
See, I'm all about the seafood, but like live octopus, I ain't touching that.
Hey, salmon, I can't do. Salmon's just fishy. Ugh, it's gross. Can't do the salmon. Damn.
All right.
So, egg fouillon, my Nathan Chen says. Egg fouillon.
leading into this fight, I actually felt very similarly to the way my guy Liam did about this one. And the grappling deficiencies for Chidi, which is why I bet violence is like my real bet. Over the course of the week, everybody talking Chidi striking, though. That's why I put it in the Hail Mary parlay, because I'm like, you guys got me kind of doubting myself. And Gregory is not got the most trustworthy chin I've ever seen. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully it's just violent, whichever way it goes.
Yeah, violence. Violence. I'm going from Taco Bell last night to some sushi. It's a hell of a change, huh? But I can't lie. Taco Bell's shit.
No, the hell of a change is when was the last time you had a real home cooked dinner, Nicholas? Not eaten out or had food delivered to you.
Easter?
Golly, bro, what the fuck?
At my aunt's house? Yeah.
Okay,
man's
bro,
house. We don't cook here. There's no one in this house.
This is a man's house, bro, and we gotta cook, bro, because I got children. You just don't have children yet, so you only gotta support yourself. So you can go out and eat every day.
These lucky nuts can't have children. Thank God,
guys.
Imagine that. Oof.
Tanner Boser just posted, I know what I need to fix, and I think I got one more crack at this. I can't say anything bad about Nascimento. He's very tough. I felt like a dogfight. Nothing but respect to him. I tried to leave it all in there. I knew it was close. I think it could have went either way, but I will not lament the decision. I went for broke. I'll get upset later when I rewatch the fight, but I already knew I couldn't win if it went to the judges. Sorry, I didn't get the win, guys. I'll be back with a new coat of paint. What kind of attitude is I knew I couldn't win if it went to the judges? Like,
he's the male version of Angela Hill.
Oh my goodness. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand, like, he has had some bad luck. Angela Hill has been on the wrong side of the judges a few times, but like him straight up saying, I knew I couldn't win if it got there. Like, no.
Yeah,
so bad, bro. Work your get up game.
Motherfucker, bro. That's salty ass bitch mode right there, bro.
That was his last shot. That was the parting shot,
That was his saying goodbye. That was his, hey, you guys, you're probably gonna see me on that fighter removed on Monday. But hey, just to let you know, man, I'm gonna be doing this and that, and I promise you, he probably said the same shit last time after he lost.
The dog's barking, baby. Let's go, RoboCop.
Here we go.
Hey, last week the dogs were barking in the background so much, and they just kept winning on the fight. So I'm just going with it, bro. It's still following over, guys.
Bro, last week was nuts. Like, what kind of? There was something in the water last week.
It was this show. The dogs in the background of every house were barking, and then the dogs were winning. It was happening over and over again.
Need violence. Let's go.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Chidi, if you could just sit him down early.
I'll take RoboCop to sit him down.
I'll take violence either way. The bigger bet cashes with violence, but the long shot parlay needs Chidi. I've got a little piece of both in DraftKings, so the couple of lineups that might get me a little bit of a rebate, it doesn't really matter because one or the other should get it done.
Oh, he walked into that kick. What an idiot.
Oh, he walked right into that knee.
Oh, got him.
Oh,
Let's
man.
go, RoboCop.
Oh, these guys are banging.
Oh my goodness.
These guys are banging.
How is he still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, get him, Robo!
And now Chidi's hurt.
Oh,
get him, Robo!
Take down Robo.
Oh,
good wizard.
oh,
Good wizard so far.
Good get up
wizard.
by Chidi.
Good wizard by Chidi. Wow.
RoboCop busted open.
I'm honestly surprised, dude. I thought I thought if it hit the ground, it would kind of be like Flores lava. I figured Rodrigues would take his back, and that'd be the end of it.
He tried to, but Chidi got out of there. Showed a lot of urgency.
Yeah. Gregory Rodrigues is plus 200 live for anybody who thinks he can come back from this. Look at him bleeding everywhere. That knee, bro.
Steps over for a throw. Whizzer by Chidi and puts him right back on the fence.
Wrong.
And he's landing knees again. Dude.
And, that knee in the belly.
Rodrigues is
wrong wizard by Chidi.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, big elbow. Oh, Chidi's trying to get a doctor's stoppage here.
Hey, he's gonna get it between rounds.
He's trying to land knees and trying to bust this man's elbow.
Oh, the knees and elbows and the clinch here. Oh boy. Give me all the violence, boys.
Blood come from everywhere.
Rodrigues got that Nate Diaz bloody face look when I fight.
Yeah. And Smitty's like looking at him. You could tell he's not looking at Chidi at all. He's looking at the face of Rodrigues, doing, "Do I need to get a doctor in here?" And the answer is yes, Smitty. The people
better
want
heavyweight
violence.
Tony Ferguson.
Stop this, man.
Oh shit!
Oh, big left by Chidi.
Oh, then he gets fucking cracked.
Oh,
damn.
And he doesn't really follow up. He's patient though. You could tell
because they both felt each other's heat. That's why they're not
Yeah.
following it right up.
I think Chidi's confident, man. I think.
He's in the Matrix tonight.
Low volume.
Yeah, Gregory only had like 4 or 5 strikes landed, I think, in this round so far that they got.
I think Chidi's letting it come to him, I think is what this is. He knows better than to rush in and get hit with something.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Yeah,
Gregory
wow.
Oh, big shots by Rodrigues.
This fight is crazy.
More knees.
Let's go, RoboCop!
Holy crap, dude.
Big shots.
How is Chidi avoiding these bombs?
Let's go, Robo!
Uh-oh, Robo's on the
got
deck. Not quite.
Chidi's a wrestler.
Chidi's a wrestler.
Oh, you wrestle now, huh?
He's in the clinch. Oh, what a fight.
What a fight. You took the words out of my mouth.
Both these guys going
Violent.
close in the clinch. Oh, another knee from Chidi.
Oh,
He
Chidi with the
needed
knee.
this to follow up that last fight, too. 2 good fights.
How are these guys not out?
I know. Go fucking sleep already.
Somebody's going 9-9 round, too.
Even if we don't cash the violence bets here, we were on the right track. You know, I mean, this fight is.
Oh my God! If this is one of those disgusting "don't cash the under" situations, I will flip my table.
Yeah, man. Throw my phone into Lake Michigan.
45 seconds. I hope they just give it all in the first, and they got nothing to, you know what I mean, rest.
Hey, how many knockdowns are they going to give him, or were they credited with any?
I don't know.
I don't know if they technically got a knockdown.
Yeah, it was weird. It's like off balanceness, but they're getting hit at the same time. I don't know.
You got to get one though, right? Like with that many, scrambles and stumbles, you got to get at least one there.
Chidi's fucking huffing and puffing.
I see. 5 minutes somehow. He got that Kodak Black girl. Chidi looking like Kodak Black.
Oh, big knees from Gregory.
Big knee by Rodrigues. 2 seconds left. Knee
wow, bro. I'm telling you, okay, this right now, Chidi is a minus 260 favorite. Gregory's plus 190. If they open this up, I think I'm betting Gregory Rodrigues, boys.
I would agree with anybody who does that because Chidi looks tired.
Oh my God, you can see the man's skull.
Oh, this might not go.
They might not let him fight.
They might not start round 2.
Oh, wow.
Dang, right in the mouth.
How big is it? Let me see.
That's what she said. She wasn't impressed.
Bro, they literally like stuck it straight in there.
Oh my God.
He ate a fucking knee, bro. Ate it like,
Is that not what cut him? No, it did cut him.
It is. It opened right after.
Oh, that left's done, Chidi. And the right. Oh,
I'll
that right.
never
That's
say
a
another
knockdown.
word about Gregory Rodriguez' chin. Not a word.
Holy freaking schmooly.
Because that was the
Doctor's
word
looking at
about
him. Doctor's
when he
letting
first
him fight,
came
bro.
in.
He's
Stop
good.
it, doctor. You do the right
He's
thing,
good.
doctor.
He's good. Let him fight. He's here to die. The doctor's talking to him. Uh-oh.
Probably just like, hey, if it gets
The
worse or
doctor just
something,
straight up
yeah.
told him, bro, this fight's on you, bro. Like, if he starts to get his ass kicked, call it. That the doctor talked to the ref, bro. You don't just talk to him for that long.
Maybe he told him about how he was saving money.
Is
with
that
his
cut on the
sponsor.
wrinkle? Or like,
Oh, maybe he has Geico.
Exactly.
They never opened up the line. Chidi looks tired, guys.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
nice body work by
Definitely.
RoboCop, too.
Tired to where he just looked like he wanted to clinch at the end of the round. Gregory, he's ready to go. He's like,
Oh,
I'm ready to
Hiya,
go,
Gregory,
bro.
hiya!
You
The
know?
way they're like slipping and falling all over each other now. Oh, another big knee.
If
Oh,
anybody could get locked
oh,
lines,
it had to. Damn, he's got a
Gregory
dome.
Rodriguez has the gas tank.
Hey,
Chidi's
that
not.
knee busted open the cut again, bro.
Oh, nice body
Shots
punch
for
from Gregory Rodriguez.
Hey, Chidi does look tired, bro.
Oh, he's mad
looks
tired.
real tired.
Oh, big body
Mouth's
shot by
hanging
Rodriguez.
open.
Mad open.
Oh, elbow
Let's go,
Rodriguez.
RoboCop. Get these guys the distance.
Oh,
RoboCop
there
on
it is.
top. Let's
RoboCop
go.
drags him to the ground.
Sub
Passes
this
immediately.
bitch. Sub this bitch.
Wow.
He's stepping
They
over.
never opened up the line.
They didn't. They didn't?
Nope.
Okay.
I can't get it.
Anybody
Still grayed
down?
out.
Rodriguez stepping over the half guard.
Fuck.
Yeah, because we knew that was the
black belt shit he was talking about.
I think they knew that too. That's why they seen it. It was like, hey, we ain't doing
Let's
nothing.
go, RoboCop. Hey, they're gonna RoboCop's dubbing him on top. They're gonna
Elbows. Big
Oh,
shots by
RoboCop
Rodriguez.
doesn't
Let's go,
Big
Robo.
shots by Rodriguez.
Let's go,
Big shots by
Robo.
Rodriguez.
Yes!
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
so pissed I couldn't get that plus 190. I'm so mad.
Cash the violence.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Cash it. Violence. Don't bet against Grandpa, bro. Don't bet against Grandpa.
Don't do it.
Yes, stay to pick them. And then, whoever got Gregory Rodriguez, I know Liam was talking about he took a shot on him, waited till he got the plus 125. But, yeah, damn, this fight went anyway in that first round. But that second round, yeah, I mean, the gas tank, man. Everybody knew he's kind of a one-round fighter, and it showed real quick. I mean, real quick. He didn't even go to the mid-round in that second.
Ooh. That was great.
Wow.
Great violence.
That was a great fight right there.
That was beautiful.
Shout out to everybody in the chat who cashed it. Bill Weathers cashed that round 2 plus 642. Nick Rodriguez cashed it. Give RoboCop a title shot. All right, cool. Give him a partner at least. All right, we got Eminent Hippo. I'm still alive. Cha-ching from Bleed Creations. Evan L says, what a comeback. Chitty Gas Hard. Understand Boxing in the chat. Cash the under 1.5 from J7720212.
Hey, we need to know distance at least. Couldn't win it.
That was, dude,
Man, don't ever talk about the
how
main event.
awesome of a fight was that?
Not
That
yet.
was incredible. Those guys went all out.
What'd you say, Clint?
I was just wondering if Liam ever said anything about the main event before he took off.
Don't think so.
We should.
I know we got 140 plus live and only 110 likes, and we've been stuck on that like since I've been here for an hour. So smash the damn like if you haven't. These guys keep giving you winners, winning tickets, and all they ask for is a damn like button smash. So least you can do is smash the like if you haven't, and thank you.
Yes, sir. Hit the like, guys. I've already told 2 things from the chat. Right now, it's going well. We got a 145 in here. We got 145 that can actually hit that retweet. Hit that retweet right now. I'm going to put in my Twitter tag if you guys don't know it already. Here it comes.
So does Song Yadong really have a chance here or what? Because I have nothing on this, and I've got some extra monies.
We got a Song
RoboCop
Yadong.
just
There he
said,
is.
Who? He said, I'm a bang bang you. I'm a bang bang you. RoboCop, baby.
Great call, Liam.
Cash that.
Liam, those cowards wouldn't give me plus 190 between rounds.
Yeah,
I was
they
gonna
knew.
jump
They
in.
already knew. They were like, yo, this is trending in one direction. Chidi is a great fighter. But the truth is, those 2 first-round knockouts obscure the fact that if you go back in his record, if he can't get on top in the grappling, he gets tired, man, over the course of the fight. His clinch striking was fucking brilliant tonight. I mean, he absolutely busted a hole in the guy's face, but RoboCop built different.
RoboCop, Grandpa Cop,
ever again.
Dude, imagine how good RoboCop would be if he would just get his ass in the gym. You know, I mean, this guy, this guy would be the limit.
We had a quick commercial, guys. Pay a couple of bills. Back for the main event here in a couple seconds.
I like it.
Welcome to another edition of The Boxing Dead.
Welcome, everybody, to another episode of EPL on Pub.
Class is in session, hitting the books on Pub Sports.
This is another exciting edition of the main event on Talking Andy.
We are back.
That was a quick commercial.
Sorry. My dad said, he goes, you have a soft drink? What the fuck's a soft drink? Is it like a soda?
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round.
All right, enough of that.
Are you fucking shitting me? Yes! They go round and round, motherfuckers!
All right.
It's all right,
Bills
Nick.
are paid.
I'm a god.
Oh, gosh.
Boys, I discovered a hidden lineup. I'm so excited. One I forgot all about. I got Basharat, Nascimento, Pyfer, Robinson, Rodrigues, and it closes on Song Yadong. If my boy Song can close out for DK, your boy is looking good.
Nice. And this is the
I was
last
so ready
fight.
to get excited for you, and then you said Song Yadong, and I was like, yeah, I'm rooting the fuck against that. I'm so sorry.
I know.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
That's the only way the lineup worked, though, right? Roster construction. Yeah, I had to go one way or the other, and I didn't have the cash to get the other side.
No, I totally feel you, man. DFS is a whole different ball game. You got to be
I need a
comfortable
4 score
going
though.
against your reads. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
That for me is something that takes a lot of getting used to. But
it'll fuck you up.
Don't ask me. I'm not the DFS expert. They bring me on to tell you the fight stuff.
What are we doing here, guys? Liam, what are you doing here first? Song Yadong, Mr. Cory
Yeah, the
Sandhagen.
reason I can't root for my man Clint here is I have a position on Cory Sandhagen by knockout at plus 450. Reason being is pretty straightforward. Song Yadong has been finished by knockout before. He has not fought 5 rounds in the UFC to this point. It's a massive step up in competition. Arguably, the best, if not like top 2 guys he's fought in the UFC. Marlon Vera is obviously on a similar level, but I think that this is the toughest guy he's ever fought. I think this is the most dangerous striker he's been in there with. I think that he's a much more varied striker. Song Yadong likes to box. He likes to wrestle a little bit. So traditional wrestle boxer against a guy who's a very clever striker who I think has the better grappling overall. I think that's a tough matchup for him. So I'm on the inside the distance, a little bit smaller at plus 300 or so, plus 290. And then I have, Cory by knockout plus 450.
All right. Billy Briz?
I'm on Sandhagen 4-5 decision here at minus 115. And then I need Sandhagen to pray. Hey, gods, I need this 2-leg banger to cash Joe Pyfer and Sandhagen.
Okay. Millie Mills, what you doing?
Millie Mills
All right,
is not here.
Quintus Maximus. Oh, man, he's not there. Sorry, I was trying to place my own bet. You there, Clint?
Yeah, I'm here. I was gonna let Mills go since he's back. I don't know if he
Back, Mills?
Yeah, I'm back.
What do you want?
So in this one, I just got Cory Sandhagen to close out a parlay. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna get freaky with some round props, go round 4, round 5. And that's pretty much about it. Yeah, that didn't sound right. I don't even know what's going on in my body right now. I think it's because I don't like. So I'm out. So I don't got nothing in here. So right now I'm not in my mind, So I'm like, yeah, man. So I don't know what that word was.
All right, he's getting freaky with it. But
I felt like all week this is a dog or pass spot personally. I know Song Yadong's getting a big step up in competition. I know stylistically it seems like it's a little rough. It's new territory for him. But we've seen Cory Sandhagen falter to guys like, TJ Dillashaw. Not the exact same style, but I think Song Yadong can replicate that kind of a fight. And I think he hits harder. So I'm kind of thinking dog or pass. Song is a guy that I made a very, very bad read on, a year or two ago, saying that he'd peaked out basically. And I felt like he was kind of done. Obviously, young kid called that way early and paid for it online with that read. I also can confirm now, not that this necessarily sways my opinion, but my contact over at Superbook Sports did say that their best sports gambler, their number one guy, took Song Yadong, and that is the only position on this entire card that he played. So that does factor something for me, because the guy that it's the guy that they respect most, and they move lines for, because he is their best MMA gambler. So that speaks to me. So for me, it's dog or pass, but I don't have an official pick. I don't have a bet. All my violent stuff is done. I may sprinkle Song just for a little bit of funsies, but I hate to go against the panel on the last fight of the night here.
No, I hear you on that one. I stay off this fight as well. I'm going to stay up. Maybe try to take some live, though. This 5-round fight, we might be able to see something. Sharp High, Wheezy, what are you doing?
I didn't have any action on this, but I just put a small bet just to have a little bit of action on the fight to not go to decision at plus 120 on William Hill right now. The analytics actually love this bet. We're getting it at plus 120, which is let me just hang on just a second here. At 120, it's a 45.45% implied probability, but 60% of bantamweight fights that go that are scheduled for 5 rounds finish inside the distance. And then you see that Yadong and Sandhagen are finishing at a 55% rate in their 20 UFC fights. 18 of those are 3-round fights. So these guys are actually finishing at a better rate than what you're getting on the line. And the benchmark is about 15% better than what you're getting on the line now. So it's just a straight analytics bet, looking for the fight to finish inside the distance at plus 120 for a little bit of money.
All right. Sharpster?
I got absolutely nothing on this right here. But, man, I think I'm just going to watch it, bro. Like, I really just want to keep my money.
Yeah, I'm not going to bet on Yadong, if you know what I mean. So I'm just going to try to get a live bet here.
Speaking of that, they didn't write his last name on the ESPN thing. They're like, Song versus Sandhagen. I'm like, why does one get the first name and the other get the last name? They just didn't want Dong on their fucking
Sandhagen versus Yadong. Big show the bag. You got anything on this final event? Main event of the evening? Final fight?
I got Sandhagen inside the distance parlayed with the Ravens.
The Ravens.
I'm trying to get all my NFL cards set up so I don't got to bet it tomorrow.
I'm going to bet early tonight. Everybody in the chat, what you guys got? Justin says Cory by sub, question mark. I mean, he could definitely do that. That's one of his bread and butter right there. Under 4.5, Mike Morris says, question mark.
Quick preview for tomorrow, big show. I got a couple of plays in that Miami and Baltimore game. If you want to parlay with Marc-André anytime. Tutty.
Maybe I moved to.
It sounded a little more confident about it. Damn.
No, I was trying to make sure it's the right bet. I was trying to make sure it's the right bet. Marc-André anytime Tutty tomorrow. Taking that one to the bank, plus 140.
Submission.
What up, memorabilia?
Sandhagen by submission is 850? What? Plus 850?
I'll be honest, guys. I'm not sure what the obsession of Sandhagen by sub is. I don't see it. Personally, I don't get it. Like, that's where the floor has been kind of lava for Sandhagen. I know he's got the quick arm bar. He can slap triangles on people, lower level guys. But guys that he's got the wrestling disadvantage against, I don't personally see it. And Song has decent offensive grappling. Like, I don't know. I don't want to talk anybody out of something crazy, but I've heard a lot of people with the take of Sandhagen sub. Personally, I'm having a hard time getting there.
I did take a splash on it, actually, plus 800, and then round 4 and round 5. Yeah, just, I don't know. I just look at all linky, you know.
Yeah. No, like I said, never going to talk somebody out of it. And if you've got to read, you go for it. I just personally, I'm like, for me.
But then again, it's like I could see Song knocking out Sandhagen, like with a short hook. I mean, it's just knocking him out to where Sandhagen's looking back like, wait, what happened? I'm not at the beach. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah.
I think I'll play the numbers with Wheezy here. I think I'm going to throw a little beer money on that under 4.5 at plus 125. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sprinkle the under, and I'm going to sprinkle Song.
Song's never been in a fourth round in his life, so yeah, it's an interesting play. And both of these guys have got tons of power. I think that this is going to be a striking match. You know, Song Yadong does not wrestle. This guy is a good wrestler. He just doesn't use it. And the likelihood that he's going to use it in a 5-round fight instead of in a 3-round fight is even less likely because you're more likely to get tired, and he's never been the full 5 before. So, but this guy, Yadong, has only attempted 7 takedowns in 10 UFC fights. So, I mean, we can't count on him to wrestle. So I think these guys are going to strike. And I think if it does probably finish inside the distance, probably by KO.
Agreed. And Song, if anybody reads into this stuff, maybe I do a little bit too much. Song looks like he's in the best shape of his life. Like, you know, he knows it's his first 5-round fight. I've never seen this kid look the way he does right now.
He does look in shape for this one, a little bit more than usual.
Fuck, I'm excited, guys. The bag has been secured for the night already. The bets are home. Just sprinkles for shits and giggles on a badass main event, hanging with the boys on a Saturday night, watching people punch each other. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yeah, I'm all right now, right?
For the boys.
Just do it for the boys. Is this like a TV show or a movie? No? Or a song?
I think it's Let's Hear It for the Boys. And yes, it's definitely in more than one TV show and movie. Also, these guys at FanDuel are just effing around. Like, Gregory Rodrigues fought like 15 minutes ago. They're like, yeah, we're going to hold on to this bread. Give it to you later. I don't get it.
They got to make sure.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know if he's dead. Let me check again. Poking him with a stick.
Let me check.
They might start round 4.
Hopefully they got around. Maybe they got waxed.
Are you sure they didn't stop that fight?
Understand Boxing asked in the chat, what do I think about Cody Garbrandt's fight next week? As best I knew, his opponent's canceled. So did they find a replacement yet for Hani? Because Hani Yahya was about to knock that ass, bro. Hani Yahya was about to knock out Cody Garbrandt and become a legend, but
oh my god,
Ando just grabbed that neck and take it.
He was gonna knock him out and do the same thing every jiu-jitsu guy in the history of the world has done, which is yell jiu-jitsu when you knock someone out. It's simple, dude. It's part of the code. We knock someone out, we yell jiu-jitsu, and we claim it for the community.
My fear, Liam, is that they'll give him somebody with knockout power, so we won't have as sexy of a line to bet the KO. Because I agree with you.
100%.
I don't think there is a replacement. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Hey, maybe a nice shitty short notice replacement would would be able to catch the chin too, and we'll get a nice little price. Who knows?
Here we go, main event time.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Fired up for this one. This is a great fight. I'm fired up.
The gambling on this pretty much, Sandhagen opened up at where he's closing at now, but he got all the way down to a minus 185. You know, man, the way he's walking back and forth, pacing, man, come on now, man. You ready for that right now. You know what you in for.
Tasted delicious.
Oh.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, bro, I'm ready. So I was just in the back because I was taking care of something. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, you should freaking know. Me and Billy Briz got an NFL prop show every Friday right here on Pub Sports. 3:30 Eastern time, the good, the bad, and the money. So quit sleeping, start eating. We go over 15 props in less than 30 minutes. So, yeah, plenty of information, plenty of numbers, plenty of shit to get you paid. So stop it. And, yeah, Big Show's going to throw the link out there. after this, why don't you guys go check it out? Hit the replay. The games are tomorrow, so the action is still out there. So, yeah.
The good,
There's
the
a
bad, the
money
money.
to be made tomorrow. I'm on Triple G. Not Triple G. I'm on Canelo by decision. On a side note,
but I also have some money on the draw because I had some inside information tell me that they already have the 4th fight planned and the arena chosen. So that means either it's a draw or Triple G wins if they have the 4th fight planned.
That was weird.
Don't say that.
Was there a draw already in the first 2?
There was a draw on the first one when Triple G really won, but boxing's probably the most rigged sports in all of sports that, they weren't giving Triple G that loss. I mean, they weren't giving Canelo that loss.
I hate boxing so much.
Hey, it's more rigged than horse racing, bro, like at the end of the day.
Horse racing is I don't know how you could call that one rigged or not. You think it's the jockeys?
Yeah, they're all on teams. Baby.
The dog just fucking barked, bro. The dog
Bootsy like
barked.
RoboCop, but that wasn't Bootsy. That wasn't Bootsy. That wasn't Bootsy. Bootsy like RoboCop.
Well, another dog's barking, and it's been going on for way too long, guys. Hedge out now, guys. And if you haven't hedged out, go on over to Manscaped and use that promo code PubSports, guys. Why? Because you need to stop hedging your bets and go hedge your balls, guys. At the end of the day, you make your lady take care of herself, so go take care of yours. Nobody likes a freaking wizard sleeve, guys, okay? So, go get that Lawnmower 4.0, and if you get lost in the woods, it's even got a flashlight.
There you go.
The combination of both of them ad reads is hilarious. I was waiting for the Wizards to leave and just talk it up with the Nikki flashlight bit. Fucking awesome.
And tell your missus the landing strip is out of style. So buzz it off. Here we go.
Guy should have no strip. What are you talking about?
No, your lady, the landing strip.
Wow, Cory entered on a takedown in the early going. Interesting.
Has the fight already started?
Yes,
the fight has started. 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
Wrestler now.
God damn it!
Well, Cory's trying to Cory's trying to keep the game plan mixed up, right? If you go out there and you just try and strike, it becomes a striking match. If I try and take you down right away, then anytime I lean forward, you think, "Oh shit, is he trying to take me down?" And that's the kind of doubt you want to put in somebody's mind.
I know a lot of people say it, but he was preaching about how he's always gotten better after every loss. You're just going to get a better version. And that's what he kept saying. It's like, dude, you guys think I'm going to just fall off? No, you're going to get better. I'm getting better after every loss.
Nice body kick.
Yeah, with 353.
Look at how Cory is switching stances every time he gets anywhere near Song. It just means that if I'm thinking, all right, what am I going to do to counter him? He switches stance. Oh, shit, I got to switch. I got to do something else. Oh, shit, I got to switch. I got to do something else. It makes it a lot harder to fight someone. Oh, he just went for a huge spinning kick. Song answers with a round kick. Neither seem to land.
Cory did some of the best body work. He's already attacking the body.
Yeah, those round kicks from Cory to the body, I think, are some of his best strikes that he throws overall.
Ooh, nice check left hook there.
You're so right, Lee. He's switched his every 4 seconds. It's 1, 2.
And he's switching in transition as well. So, like, he'll be stepping forward and switch stance. He'll be stepping backwards and also switch stance. Song's able to defend that takedown entry, trying to put the head in the chest. I think Cory's doing the right things, though. He's making Song work at a high rate in round number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, test him. Yeah, be like, hey, I've been around.
Oh, there's that jumping knee from Cory. Nice ripping left hook to the body.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
This is a hell of a fight. These guys actually came out here to get into a fight. I appreciate them.
Oof.
Do you guys
love the body work Sandhagen's doing.
Wow, Sandhagen's.
Do you guys know how awesome and hard it is to watch this kind of a main event with the college football games and a NASCAR race?
He's going to go for that triangle choke.
Oh, you set up that triangle for me, baby.
Wow.
Hey, I said I didn't think he could get a sub, which means it's essentially a lock that he gets it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think that Sandhagen would wrestle at all. Maybe he's just trying to tire him out.
I really believe that.
Somebody said Sandhagen by sub, and I went, no way possible. That means round 1 sub is in the books, boys.
Oh my God.
Yadong! He's on his
going
back.
for that
He's going for the knee bar.
I think Song.
He might get shucked off.
Song just made a huge mistake, man.
Get off,
really
get off, Song. Get off. Okay, good.
He had what was a setup for a rear naked choke, and he tried to get fancy and go Suluev stretch. It just didn't make much sense from a poor choice. Grappling perspective.
You should just stay on the back. Oh, nice elbow by Cory.
That's the gift in the. Oh my God, that was dirty.
Yeah,
I was about to say that's the gift in the curse of being athletic. Because if you're super athletic, you get away with a lot of bullshit. You know, like a lot of things that aren't real technical, they just work for you. You know that, and I think that was Song Yadong's mistake there in the grappling. He probably hits that on everybody in practice, but
yeah, especially at Team Alpha Male.
Nice body kick.
If I can argue, since I'm the only one riding Song here, though, I do like that it at least makes Cory think about the fact that grappling isn't necessarily safe.
That left hand was very potent. Oh my! Look, see, that's exactly what I said at the beginning. Did you guys just see what happened? Cory head faked, and he literally hit a fucking hit the deck sprawl to a hip. So that he's setting the expectation.
Yep.
Nice jab from Song, but it was answered very quickly with a series from Cory. Nice inside low kick from Song, but Cory made him pay by just touch. He's like, "Oh, you want to kick legs?" Bop, bop,
he just threw 5 jabs right in a row.
Doubling and tripling up. That was a nice left hook.
Ooh.
Song's best shots have been his left hook and his jab. He plays them off each other well, but I think Cory is looking so much more sophisticated in this fight than he ever has before, mixing in the takedown attempts and then kicking the body when the hands go up. He's done a great job.
Ooh, he got him.
Song is coming up short on the kicks. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I think Song may have even won this round. I mean, with the takedown and the grappling and stuff all together. But dude, I don't know if he can keep this pace up.
I disagree there, but I'm also biased as shit. I actually don't even have money on the decision, but
I don't have money on this at all.
No, Cory can keep a pace up.
That was a hell of a fight.
Odds are much closer. -140 -140 Cory Sandhagen, +110.
Let's see what I just seen, bro. Like I think Song won that round, or at least it could be split.
I think that round could have gone either way. I'd say I'd lean towards Cory Sandhagen, and I'm a Song backer, but I think it was close enough you could argue it either way.
What does the chat got? 1 for Song, 2 for Sandhagen. Let us know, guys. It ain't just about us. Let us know.
I'm not alone. Top set in the chat with me on Song. Let's go top set.
Elio. Really just moved to Boca. Or top set just moved to Boca.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Hey, it looked like Song taking some deep breaths over there. I don't know if that's just what he does in between rounds, but Sandhagen ready to go still.
Oh, Song is wearing some damage.
Song carries a lot of muscle.
I'll just say the live line is back to where it started.
Yadong carries a. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Yeehaw! Let's go, Sandhagen. Oh, and we know this ref will just let him die. So if you got any type of violence, bro, you better just hope they're really out.
Oh, he's like hit or miss. It's like early or late for him.
It depends on if last week he allowed murder and they're watching him.
No, he asked Amanda Hebos to coffee one time and she said no. So when she got rocked by Marina Rodrigues, he's like, nah, take 10 more. Take 10 more.
You want some more?
He's a sick fuck, that guy. Herb Dean.
415. Step lead left hook.
Hey, he's been around forever though, bro.
Ooh, nice 100%. Straight right by Sandhagen, but a left by Yadong sends Cory sending him back to the cage.
Oh,
big lefts by Song. He's walking him down.
Song,
I've
catch
noticed
this
that
DK
Song is
lineup for
only
me, baby.
finding the left hand. He's really struggling to find that right.
I'm way behind you. Oh shit!
Quick recovery from Cory though. He looks like he's kind of back to himself.
Yeah.
Hey, he keeps faking that shot every time, and Song bites, dude. He needs to come up with a knee, fake shot knee, and then he gets
beautiful
the
takedown.
Let's go! Oh, and then they're back up.
See, that's still mixing up the game though. I do like that from Cory.
Yeah, making him work, making him think. There's nothing wrong with that. Not necessarily scoring much on it doesn't mean you're not winning using that strategy.
Oh, you're arrested.
Yeah, you can't let him just sit there and plant his feet and throw with power. So he's mixing in these shots.
Oh, nice elbow inside. That was disgusting.
Nice and tight
too.
elbows.
These guys are really fighting. My word. Nice job resetting the angles there from Cory. You could tell that elbow busted Song Yadong's eyes. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Watch when he spins around. He's got a lot of blood coming from that eye now.
That left eye is gushing right now.
And that's where he needs to be able to see in order to get off
Song
his lead
doesn't
hooks.
know how to throw too power. He's just throwing for fucking kill every time, bro. You're gonna gas out that way.
He's only 24, man. He's a beast. He's incredibly skilled. I just think it's too much too soon. That was my read for this fight. I think, my prediction before this year on Dan Levy's show was I was thinking, Song Yadong's going to break in the top 10. He's here, but this is now the top 5. That's a different level. And I think it's going to take a little more seasoning for him to get to that level.
Got to learn to pepper.
Oh my God, it's gushing everywhere, guys. It's gushing everywhere.
Oh my
That's disgusting.
goodness.
Oh, it's squirting. It's squirting. We got a unicorn.
That's
Wow.
That is a
that's
nasty
a nice knee to the body
cut.
from Song.
Oh,
beautiful
bro, that's
elbow.
bad,
Oh,
bro.
Song's
What a
face is
gusher.
a mask. Song's face is badly beaten.
Look at this kid
we got a
smile through the blood.
Cory's throwing so many elbows, man. He's
I was
going
going
to
to say, he
slice
has
him
the
up.
confidence of somebody that is 24 years old with that cut on his eye. My word.
He's still coming forward here. What was a nut kick?
Dude, this guy's my age. I
Sandhagen
don't want to
is
run into
now a
this guy.
redheaded stepchild due to the blood of Saddam.
Oh my God.
I would be
these
worried about a
elbows from
doctor
Cory are
stoppage here.
disgusting. These
I would
elbows
be
from
worried
Cory have
about a
been
doctor
disgusting.
stopping for sure.
You
Holy
actually
shit.
bet
That's
that
bleeding
right
right
now?
into
This
his
ain't
eye.
going 5 rounds, bro. Saddam better go for the kill or it's getting called eventually.
Song, pull a rock hold for me. Get on top and just bleed all over his face.
That's a new signature move. Pulling a rock hold.
Pulling a rock hold. Everyone knows
great out.
exactly
Oh,
what
look at him
that
go.
means.
He's pulling a rock hold.
This shit great out as your dog is a favorite too.
Yeah, line's locked for me.
He got
Nick.
scratched by a tiger or some shit, bro.
Because
Like
they don't
straight.
know if this is going another round. That's why it's locked, bro. I think.
Exactly.
Yep.
And even if they do, bro, they also know that if Song's got to go 5 rounds, bro, with this cut, this could be really bad.
Still great out.
Did he just get
nice
kicked in
inside
that
hook.
face?
Oh, my God.
I missed it.
Can you imagine getting a big toe in that thing?
I can't.
I thought he got him there,
Got
bro,
big
but it
toe.
might have missed.
I definitely saw the low kick land, but I couldn't tell what happened with the head strike. And again, Cory's trying to keep him guessing, keep him from planting with that power.
Let's see if these takedowns are a little bit more efficient now.
I honestly don't think that if you ask Cory after this fight if he wants the takedown, he's like, doesn't matter to me. I just want to make him wrestle. I would guarantee that's his thought.
Yep.
Dude,
Both
Song
just
Yadong's
landed
throwing
big
fire,
time.
though, bro.
They're throwing bombs.
fire.
You don't like those elbows. to
Oh
the
my
face.
God, dude.
Oh,
Song's face
that's
looks
getting
like it's been
stopped.
beaten with a hammer.
That's like
Hey,
a
bro,
2
they're not letting him
with a
fight.
hammer.
They're not going to let him fight, bro. That's huge.
Dude,
I got it
Oh,
1-1,
okay.
but yeah, I'm
Bro,
worried
That
we
looks
get a
like
stoppage
Jordan
here. That is
Stevenson
such a
versus
gnarly
BJ
cut.
Penn.
Yeah,
Oh my
He,
Yeah,
he
bro,
looks
that
like
is
he's
huge,
been in,
bro.
he looks
Go-
like
go
he's
to
been in
third,
the
right?
shower with the Colombians in
Yeah, go to third
Scarface.
round.
Hey, the
man.
doctor
Like,
already
this is-
talking to him, bro. The doctor's already talking. Telling
You
him,
stay
nah,
away,
bro,
Doc.
this ain't happening.
He can fight, Doc.
That elbow from Cory was
Step-in
beautiful.
elbow.
Guys, his eye
Those are
looks
so
like
nasty.
Master Shredder from the very first Ninja Turtles, okay?
You're
Way
not
too
wrong.
big. That's way too big. There's no way they can let this go. It's gonna get stopped.
It's
Dude,
not
that's
dumping though,
that's
Nick.
a
Like
small
I think they'll let it go
jalapeno.
one.
They're gonna let it go. But
They'll let it go.
one. So put your
They'll
bets
let
on
it
the
go.
setting right now if you can. If they let
Yeah, they're
it
gonna.
go.
Hey, under. If you can freaking bet the unders now, go, bro. This fight will not go the distance.
I don't think
Either he's
Vegas
gotta
is that
kill him,
stupid, but
He's
take
got to
Sandhagen
kill him, or
if
it's getting called.
Song baby, I need you to come out here and end this thing for me so we don't get a cut stoppage.
Give me fucking Sandhagen, please.
I need you to come out and do some work for me.
Wow.
Let's
Give it
get
to
it,
me.
fellas. We got a round 3.
If this wasn't the main event, I think they would have stopped it.
Live
Yeah.
line is back open. Cory Sandhagen minus 245. Song Yadong plus 180. With the cut, that makes sense.
Get it. Damn it. Take it.
That's
What do you mean
that's
take
like a
it?
cut saying that cut ain't bad, bro. But I expect Song to come out and try to kill him right here.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to have a sense of urgency with a wound like that on you. The damage is for your opponent, and then, of course, the doctor can always step in and say, call it because of that kind of a cut.
God damn, give me the goddamn line, you stupid son of bitches.
Yeah, it's 1-1 now.
I don't care what it is. Just give me fucking Cory just over the cut alone.
Yeah, but, I'll be honest with you. The deeper this fight goes, like Liam said, the guy with the 5-round experience, like that's the guy you want to lean on. And then the guy with the giant cut on his head, I'm not doubling down on Song, even though the price looks fine after a 1-1 first 2 rounds because the odds are kind of stacked against him at this point. It's worse than pre-fight.
Song got some real good wrestling defense.
Does Cory look tired to anybody?
Oh,
I
no,
think
but
Cory looks scared, like he's
just
worried about this guy coming in
Michael
trying to
Jordan's
kill him.
ass. They're not going to put lives on out because of this, for at least on Bovada right now, because of this freaking cut.
When Yadong coming out, throwing out them shots this round.
Hey, Song got his hands down like he actually feeling himself right now, bro.
Yeah, he is.
You can. Oh, then he gets knee in the face.
Knee.
Bop.
That probably just
right as we're singing the phrases.
He didn't even fucking move. He takes it like robot back.
What the shit stick?
Kid is a monster.
Please.
Oh, that cut is so gross though. It's right back in his eye, man.
Yeah, he opened it right back up. Couple shots.
It doesn't look
Nice
like
jab.
he's messing with his vision much though. He seems okay.
I don't even know if he can see. He's just throwing the same left hook every time. He's like, fuck it, he'll be close enough.
It's not the blood anymore. It's actually because it's so deep. It's probably to the bone. That's the worrisome part of the. I mean, it was.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood there.
Down to plus 130.
What this?
Bless you. Bless you.
I think Eminent Hippo said it well. Sandhagen's in his element right now. He's doing what he wants to. He's making it look like a sparring match, if you ask me.
Nice knee.
Really?
That was gorgeous. Oh, that cut is once again leaking badly.
I will drop my nuts on Sandhagen's fucking money line right now. Give it to me, please.
Oh my god! Wow.
I think he's just level changing to fucking exit with knees and elbows.
I agree with
Yeah.
that.
The live line dipped to plus 130, and as soon as that knee landed, it went back up to plus 180. As soon as the knee hit.
My favorite thing when a wrestler is when a wrestler or anybody just fakes the shot and they're gonna react, bro. Now you just gotta have a combo to go to that. You know they're going to react. They're gonna sprawl. They're going to sprawl.
Oh, beautiful elbows on the inside there.
Bro, give both these guys extra 50,000.
We got a minus 250 in.
Dude, you see Sandhagen's throwing those uppercuts like he's Don Flamenco on Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Like he's
Yes!
on the floor, man.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop,
Oh,
bloop, bloop,
man,
bloop.
yeah, dude.
Hey, that was the legit backgrounds to Don Flamingo.
I will say this though. Song Yadong is outstriking him by at least 25 more strikes.
That's what I'm saying. When everyone was talking about the round, like he has had those 2 big knees, Cory Sandhagen, but I feel like besides that, this has been a Yadong round. Like he's been determining where the fight takes place. He's stuffed all the takedowns and he's volumed him. It's close. It's close.
There is also the face cheese grater dynamic.
Yes.
Yeah.
The optics are not favorable because of that blood.
Looking like he's up like 3 rounds a little bit by the optics, but the numbers and everything says something different. But if I'm just watching it and I just popped in and out, I'll be like, oh yeah, Sandhagen. Oh yeah, Sandhagen.
That's how it was versus TJ Dillashaw. Dillashaw ended up pulling out that dub.
Dillashaw
Now he's out to minus 350 on FanDuel Sportsbook, minus 330, excuse me, on Cory. It's been a hell of a
You know
fight.
what?
Right now we got a lot of misses coming.
Yeah, Sandhagen outlanded him this round, and last
yeah.
round was even, and I thought last round was a pretty clear Cory round, but because the last round is when he busted open his eye.
Yeah, then the doctor came in. Nice liver shot there by Sandhagen. And a flying knee.
Flying knee! Oh my word. Song Yadong has a chin from south of the border. What?
End of the round.
He's got a chin from freaking Hades, dude. My word.
All right, now
it's bleeding all over everywhere and his nose.
No.
Give it some easy money on Sandhagen. Let's go.
That shit's crazy, man.
I got I got it 29-28 Sandhagen. 1 for
Oh
Song,
my
2
God,
and 3
look
for
what he
Sandhagen at
did.
the moment.
Cutman is getting his money
my
worth.
God.
Bro, the whole fucking thing of cotton goes
wow.
in there, bro. Holy Shalito, Batman, to the Batcave.
That's brutal, man.
Yeah,
That's real
87
brutal.
strikes in favor of Song Yadong, only 69
You know how-
for Sandhagen with 1 takedown for y'all.
You know how brutal that Cotton's got to feel right now too.
Oh
God, how
Like
bad
it's
do you
just
think
it's
that
pressing it
The best
open.
way that was his whole
God,
fight.
the thing just flapped open. Ugh. I almost fucking puked right.
Yo, the doctor's gonna take a very close look at this.
Yeah,
I know
man.
those little eyebrow slashes
The
are in,
doctor
but Song's
needs to
taking it a
not
bit
let
too
this
far.
guy fight,
You
bro. That
stop
was
this
gross.
like a man. You stop
That
this
was
like a
No,
man.
sir. Let my boy go.
They,
Let me bang, coach.
Oh, they're
Dude.
talking. He goes, oh,
they're
it's-
talking, bro. They're saying his eyes fucked, bro.
yeah,
He's
you
done.
give my money. You give my money.
Give me my
No,
money.
let him fight.
They're letting them
I
fight.
say you don't need to
They're
take down.
letting
It's the
them
last
fight.
round. He said it's the last round. I think I saw it
Wow.
on Dean's lips.
Shouts to the 4-5 decision, -115, man. We're in those rounds now.
Bro, he's gonna come out from a bat out of hell again.
Throw the teeth kick. Kick there by you know.
Ooh.
Leg kick there by sitting. Nice right. Some shots there by Yadong.
The champ, Aljamain Sterling's tweet on the
Oh, he's
screen
already
says
bleeding.
3-0 Sandhagen
Yep, saw
in
that.
his opinion, which I did tend to agree with, but obviously that first round was very, very close. Song out a back take for Christ's sake.
Oh, good body kick by on the left.
Oh,
there.
wow. Corey just landed a massive 5-piece combo. He just gave him the burgers, the cheese fries, the freaking soda. He gave him
Not
a
the
cookie,
cheese
bag of
fries.
chips.
Hot
And
apple
the
turtle.
next-
I'm hungry.
Oh,
We
that
just
old
wanted
shit.
the biscuit and the fries, dog. Why the whole piece?
I want to go get in and out now.
Nice
Oh!
left hook there by Yadong and a kick there by.
No, it's like Corey's just potting right at
Hey,
that
if you want
fucking
in and out in California, you better have 30 minutes to sit in that damn
Song
drive.
just wobbled a
Oh my
second,
gosh.
I thought.
Body
Nice
kick
takedown
to a
from
takedown by
Song.
Yadong.
It is almost as bad in Arizona.
Wow. Big takedown.
Hey, if you want to go at 11 a.m.
Pull a
to
rock
2
hold,
a.m.
Song!
You know what that's gonna do though? That's gonna open his cut up
Clint's
so
like,
bad.
pull the rockle.
This is gonna open his cut up so bad.
What else can you do?
All he has to do is post up on it. Oh,
That's Song Yadong's 4th career UFC takedown. Congratulations.
He needed to do something different.
Yeah.
And you got 2 of them in this fight.
Corey,
people
did a good
forget the
job
kid can
popping
wrestle.
Back
Gotta
up,
get
though. I don't know if people saw.
That's
how
what I
technical
call
that getup
dom
was for
control.
Cory
right to the
Sandhagen.
fence.
That was
Dom
absolutely
control.
insane getup.
Oh,
Really,
look
really
at that. He gets
technical.
that inside hook, and he puts
He
it
went
on
knee
the
to elbow, then rolled through, allowed him to think he was coming up on the back so he could turn to turtle. I mean, it was
Oh,
that's
look at
pretty
that face. It's
sophisticated.
all bloody.
Dude, Song Yadong looks like
Watch
he's
out
been
for that
assaulted with a
elbow.
foreign object.
I know. I'm throwing an elbow over the right.
He looks
top-
like he
over
has
the
been
right side
assaulted with
over
a
top.
foreign object, straight up.
Oh, trip
Oh,
takedown by
Corey!
Sandhagen, but
Yo,
Wizard.
this guy's
back
so
up.
explosive. It's absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, knee.
Fighting this kid.
Wow.
Hey, this cardio
Good
is
right by
bullshit
Yadong.
crazy.
And a double
Nice
jab there by
popping him with
Sandhagen.
that.
And a right by Sandhagen. And a jab by Sandhagen.
Hey, and Song got his tongue out like he freaking the gladiator.
He's licking up that blood that's dripping down to his face.
Go BJ Penn on him.
Oh, BJ Powell's is top 2.
Even this deep in the fight, Corey mixing up the wrestling, stance switching every 2 seconds. Like the guy is unbelievable.
I know Preston went to the casino to go make a live bet on him. I mean, to make a bet on him too. So,
Like wood for P.
I mean, he's looking good. Like I said, to me, it's just looking like Cory Sandhagen hasn't really been
Good
put in
job.
too much trouble. You know,
Yeah.
It's been pretty
I get
clinical.
it. The strikes are there, but yeah, it's been kind of clinical for him to me, to where it's kind of like, all right, I could do this, I could do that. Looking like a
Corey just got to
smart.
watch out for that lead left hook, guys.
He looks like a vet, man. He looks like a freaking vet. Just giving him a little bit of a vet lesson, showing him, hey, you got to mix up all your skills. You got to bring
Good job.
everything to the table. You got to
Yeah.
be ready for all phases of the fight.
Yeah, it's like
Beautiful
yeah.
body work.
That was like Max
Body
Holloway.
work, setting it all
See what I
up.
mean? He goes to that body. He loves it. He's been doing that
into the
since
takedown.
since,
I like how he's pressing the cage. You got him in the cage. He's sucking the legs out right now. Puts him down.
Oh,
on
that's
relentless
beautiful.
takedown.
That's some
Wow.
legit chain wrestling right there, bro.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, and it's
this
squirted.
man Sandhagen's been working. He ain't been
chain
on the
wrestled
couch.
it all this whole night. He solo shot, and then chain wrestled the fuck out of him right there.
Oh, and look at this passing. Cory Sandhagen passing to the top half guard.
Honestly,
He's putting a lot of
this
pressure
is a
on
bad
him right
position for Song with all that blood.
It's a
He can land
terrible.
more elbows here, man.
He drops an elbow or
He
two.
can
He's
rip off
got to
the whole
call
side
it,
of
bro.
his face.
The
Yeah,
ref
I hope,
has to
I
call
hope
it.
that he passes to the mount here with 41 seconds left.
My
and just
round
lets
4
it go.
would be lovely.
Let it go on this man.
34 seconds.
He really
Nice
should.
elbow.
Oh, look at the blood. Look, it's fucking piling
Well,
up.
if you're Cory, you're also
Oh
thinking
my
to yourself, maybe this is the last round anyway. Doctor's about to step in.
I
and
think
I've
it
already
is.
done a shit ton of
Oh,
damage.
big elbow. By,
Right.
Sandhagen.
So
Big
Yeah, I
elbows,
think they
bro.
were giving
Yes.
Song maybe one round to knock him out and be like, if he doesn't knock him out this round, we got to stop this
15
fight.
seconds.
I mean, it's just getting brutal at a
That's
certain
probably
point.
what they did.
At
Because they were
best,
like, we
he's
don't-
losing 1-3 right now, bro. They can't.
Yeah.
Okay, now the fight's over. Call it. His eye's done. He ain't
Yeah.
knocking him out.
Exactly. They know nothing's gonna change in the last 5
Sandhagen just
minutes.
punched him in the ass.
Yeah, he
It'd
did.
be different if it was like close
Oh,
comparison.
he's just laying there.
Oh,
He's
he's
just laying
laying there. Blood in his eyes. Stop this fight.
They're
Stop this fight.
they're gonna
Yeah,
stop
let me
this.
go ahead and get that
They'll
round.
stop it
Let me
now.
Get that round.
They're gonna
They
stop.
got to, man.
I'm
They have
telling
to
you,
stop
they
it.
better stop
They
it.
have to.
A
The
UFC
commission's
official
not
just
gonna
helped
allow
Song
this.
Yadong up. A UFC official just helped him up. So if they helped him up and this fight continues, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're not
fucking
allowed to
riot.
help anybody up. That's right.
Yeah, you can't do
No.
that.
No, you can't. And they did.
Thank you. I've said
so
it
they need
before
to
that
stop
you
this
cannot help
fight.
somebody up.
Well, they cleaned him up pretty good.
It's all good.
Yeah, because
I
they
get it.
pulled him up
Round.
off the canvas. This is fucking bullshit, man.
Well, no. Somebody's team's done that to their fighter last
It's
year.
not,
did
I know
see
you're
it.
not supposed to.
It
You're not
wasn't
supposed
his
to.
team.
You're not
It
supposed
was the
to
cut
just-
man.
Hey, somebody's
Cut man gave him his
team,
hand to
yes,
pick him
but
up.
he's saying the ref. Somebody's team
Anybody.
is different than
No,
the
you have
ref.
to, he has to get off the canvas himself.
Cut man's trying to get his paycheck.
They're looking in.
I mean, for fighter safety, they probably should call it at this point.
Doctor's looking in.
They're not going to, though.
Legitly, they should.
The doctor's going back. He was going to say something to him. What was he going to say? Come on.
He was
I
going
mean,
to
but-
cancel it.
This plus 2,500 is better.
It's over, bro. He's got to call
He
it.
played it off. Let's go, boys.
Let's
it.
go, Sandhagen.
Yeah,
Cash
go.
fellow on Sandhagen.
They had to have
Let's
called
go.
17 or
Dude,
plus
Cory
Billy, get your
Sandhagen looks
3,
flat
4,
out
5.
disappointed.
Okay.
Sandhagen actually looks
Cash it.
disappointed.
That wasn't accidental. That was
I
an
think
elbow.
Sandhagen wanted to
Let's
fight
go.
one
They got
more round.
lucky.
He wanted to
Got
finish him.
lucky there,
And
man.
the
They
no
could've
distance for you
ended
guys
that
hit
in
the
the
other
third.
4.5.
So if it's the round 4, I got plus 17. If it goes to round 5, that's plus 25. So
Yeah,
all right,
they
man.
call that a round
Let's go.
4. That's a
There
round
we
4.
go. Plus 17 on
Yeah, that
it.
works.
baby.
5 did not
Goes out
start.
the parlay.
Yeah, because it went through.
Yeah, because it finished
Right.
round 4.
I'm going to go 1-1 on the DGen sprinkles. Got
There
the
we go.
under. Didn't get the song. Beer money sprinkle comes in. Both plus money. I'll take it.
Eminem, I don't know about that one. I don't see it too. My eyes don't deceive me. I ain't even got the sunglasses on and I ain't high. But nah.
No, I would give it 2-2. I would say 3-1.
Anybody
Oh,
with
man,
those
yeah.
round sprinkles on Cory Sandhagen,
Yes, sir.
take that to the bank.
That's where we're at.
I
That
knew
dog
my
did the
guy
right
was on
thing,
those
too.
round sprinkles.
Hey, for the people out there that are wondering, with it being called, that does count as round 4. If you got round 4, it's round 4 because it didn't go to round 5.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess the
And it's a
seconds didn't
TKO. TKO. Doctor stoppage is a technical stoppage.
start. That was a submission elbow.
Submission elbow.
Submission elbow. Submission by elbow.
Shout out to Joe Snyder for the dono coming through right
Joe Snyder.
here. So thanks, guys. Look like he cashed on it. Shout out to Preston. I know he just cashed on it,
Yeah,
so
that's
I know he
right.
probably won at least like some big money because he ain't driving there to put no little money.
There you go,
Yeah.
Preston.
Single bet.
P. And
I got to
that's
tell you
it.
guys, tonight was one of those nights where I dipped, dodged, ducked, and dived at the right time. Like all the reads that I had that would have cost me, I laid off of tonight. That's where it's at, man. Penny saved, penny earned.
Yeah, you got that right, man. It's the bets you don't make that can be just as good, you know, as the ones you do. So,
Oh yeah,
way to
It's
go.
the ones that kill you are when you pull the trigger on all the reads and go 1-4 or something like that and bury yourself. I avoided those tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that made that analytics bet for a half unit there for the fight doesn't go, so it added a little bit there. I had a good day. Could have been better, but good day. Can't wait to do it again 2 weeks from now.
I know, right? No UFC next week. We have Contender Series Tuesday, but no UFC. I have to get the fix on Tuesday. But good night. Good night. We are already 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds in the 6 hour mark and 30 seconds. Shout out to the chat, though, real quick. Michael Londay! What up, my man?
That's my guy.
Yes, sir. Viper. Mark Sadikas. Memorabilia. Evan L. from Applebee's. And the motherfucking chat, always. Sage Guy. Hey, jump over to YouTube. We'll drop the link here in a second. Dab Father. PJ Rivera. All the way up here. Bo Jackson. B Jizzle up in this bitch. Ray C, CJ Crawford, Imminent Hippo, my nuts on your motherfucking chin. Stress free. Everybody showed up tonight. Kobe in the chat a lot all night. Boxing. Keith Gordon, everybody. Great night. Let's rock out and rock out of here. Where can they find you, Liam?
Guys, I'm back. I've been away. I was on a trip. I've been busy as shit, but I really did a lot of work this week. I really wanted to get the win. Won on Contender Series, 5 for 5 on my leans, and back in the win column again tonight. I had Cory Sandhagen by knockout, plus 450, 2.5 units. So huge cash. Very excited to get that one on the board. I've been on a little bit of a rough run. Y'all that know me know I keep myself to a very high standard. So, there's never getting too high when you win. There's never getting too low when you lose. It's about the wrestler mindset. Stay consistent. Find me everywhere at Liam Picks Fights, doing it the hard way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ups and downs, and we ain't clowns. Deuce. No, we're still here. Sharpie, where can they find you?
If you don't know where to find me by now, just don't trip. You shouldn't find me. You need earmuffs, parental advisory, and all that good shit. If you're gonna follow me on Twitter, you can find me on Pub Sports Monday through Friday, 3:10 Eastern time. Fucking the bookies in the eye holes. Urias has already got 3 Ks through 2 innings. We're on our way, fellas.
Let's go.
Walking Dead, 3:10 Eastern PM every day. Wheezy, where can they find you, my man?
Dude, you can find me on Pub Sports Radio, not tomorrow, but most Sundays for Stat Diggers, 6:15 Central Time. You can also find me on Pub Sports Radio every Wednesday for the DFS show that I do with DFS by the Numbers, Gordo Gambles, and Monk Maddox. And then you can find me on my YouTube channel, Uncle Wheezy. I do Just the Tip every Tuesday night, 10 o'clock Central Time. Most weeks do Just Wheezy after the club, Ask Wheezy, 10:30 Central Time. And then also MMA Engine YouTube channel on Monday nights for Propability, where we hit a lot of these time prop bets once again. And I hope everybody stacked cash tickets like flapjacks like we did this week. Hit another greasy 3-leg parlay. That's the second parlay in a row. So happy about that. But got to apologize for the ass shaving of the week. Daniel Zellhuber was the apple pie shitter for a lot of parlays this week, man, for sure.
The fucking Huba. Quintus Maximus.
Get one.
All right. It's always one. Quintus Maximus.
As always, y'all can find me right here at Pub Sports Radio live every single Monday. And there's no fights coming up this week, but that ain't going to change a damn thing. We're still going to have a show. We're going to have some fun. We're going to hang out. Probably just recap this event, maybe look ahead a little bit. It'll be a short one, but we'll still give you some MMA to talk about on a Monday night. As always, everybody smash the like button here. We come to you putting on live shows. Support these boys. Support Pub Sports Radio. We're the best ones in the business. Always going to try and help you cash tickets. It was a good night. You boys coming back. I'm climbing the mountain. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Millie Mills.
Yo, you can find me at the SoFi Stadium tomorrow watching my Atlanta Falcons take on the LA Rams. But besides that, catch me on MMA Locker Room on Instagram and Twitter, interviewing your favorite fighters, putting out all the best questions you too scared never will ask them, never will probably ever get the opportunity. And plus, you just don't. So, yeah, man, check me out at MMA Locker Room, Pub Sports Radio. After rest out, we the best out.
Bellator next week, Mills. I'm hyped, man. Mills is back inside the locker room.
That's right. Briz.
Follow me over on Twitter at Getting Bills, Billy Briz DFS on IG. And I'll be back here tomorrow sitting in this chair, nice, bright, and early for NFL Pub Hub tomorrow at what time is it, Sharpie? 11 or 12?
It's 11 your time.
All right, 11 o'clock, NFL Pub Hub. We got 3 NFL props. Come get this cash. Hit that like, subscribe button. Man, time to put on the hat the other way and get ready for another 8-hour shift.
NFL tomorrow, Sunday. Big Show in the back. Where can they find you, dog?
You can find me at Big Show Picks on Twitter. I'm currently 20 follows away from 2K. So I know there's 20 people in here that don't follow me. Go over there and follow me on the Twitter. You can catch me producing most of the shows like during the week, exclusively like the Sharpie shows, the football prop show and the baseball prop show.
Yeah, all the cut-ups. Guys, make sure you guys watch the college cut-ups.
And the college ones, too. He does a lot more than just mine. It's just mine's the fucking fun one because I fuck bookies in the eye holes and do what I want.
That's the Jimmy the Drunk $5 dono.
Shout out to the homie with the dono. Let's fucking go. Now I can buy my BBW well.
Real
Slim Jims.
The real Jimmy the Drunk. Not the
real Jimmy the Drunk.
The real Jimmy the Drunk. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, brother. You find me Mr. Fatfist, Boston Nick _ UFC and IG, always on PSR, Tuesday Contender Series, 8 p.m. But before that, guys, all you guys that watch Contender Series, come at 7:30 for the breakdown with Danny Betts and Big P for the boxing match that's coming that Saturday. So show up at 7:30. That's the pregame for the Contender Series at 7:30 p.m. Eastern here at Pub Sports Radio. And until next week, adios.
Let's cash this.
On the bus go round and round, round and round.
Fuck you. Son of a bitch.
Hey, go hit that subscribe button.